Hello? Hello? Alright, we're good. So early? FNS is still on op. Wait, what? Good morning, guys. Good morning. Not from the arena, no, not today. Tomorrow I am. Tomorrow I'm there, and then that's it, really. Good morning, guys. Good morning from the UK. Good morning. Well, it's not the morning in the UK, but hello. Yeah, I saw Tarek or Artists weren't live. Oh no, they're streaming from the venue. You see Luna up there? W Cat Cam, no chat. No, I did that for you guys, just so we're just so you know, fucking W streamer, man. Are you not doing streams from the venue? Not today. I will only be streaming from the venue tomorrow. Good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning. Tarek will stream, guys. Tarek will be live. He's at the venue. He's gonna be streaming from the venue. Hello, Lucy. But you said 20? I said 20 what? No, I'm only on the guys. It's not my fault. Like I asked for them to give me a booth every day, and they didn't. They only gave me booth for Saturday. I mean, we're grateful for one day, but still, I wish I could have streamed from every like from the venue the last 3 days. Escarat, thank you for the prime. How long is your meet and greet? 30 minutes. Only 30 minutes. But if the line like extends past the 30 minutes, then I will do my very best. X to me. X to Tumidus. X Tumidus. Thank you for the tier 1. If it extends past the 30 minutes, then I'm gonna do my best to like, like try to sign as many as I can. Or take as many pictures or whatever. Nolan, thank you for the prime. Will you be at the venue from the? Okay, you know what? I'm gonna ask Tarek to see if he's down to let me in the booth, and I might stream with him. But I doubt it though, guys. I might just end up streaming from home. I'll probably end up streaming from home. Tell you the truth. How's beating the Paper X guys? I only really hung out with David and Aaron. The rest of them weren't there, so I haven't like met all of them per se just yet. But tomorrow I will for sure because I'm actually at the venue tomorrow. Tomorrow's the only day I'm there, so. Who are you supporting at the? No. Okay, look. I was actually talking to Suifa, and I was like, "Yeah, dude. Like, I love you. I think you're awesome, and I'm glad you guys are having a run. But that run ends today. But he's awesome, man. He's such a chill dude. I saw him at the in the lobby, their hotel lobby and stuff. So I was like, "Yo, he's such a nice guy. He's such a nice guy." And I said the same thing to Austin. I'm like, "You're playing G2. I think it's over, but like top four is still good." Frock, yeah, thank you for the prime. What if Wolves upset PRX? I mean, then that just happens. I don't think it's gonna happen though. I think there's a very, very low chance that that happens. Let's make sure this stream looks good. Everything looks good so far, right, guys? Like quality-wise.
Older brother, younger sister.
Does he look like a middle child?
Yeah, exactly.
Very specific, right?
Yeah.
Sage was my first main in Valorant. Actually, it was my first main in Valorant, so interesting. All right, number 2, I was studying to become an accountant.
An accountant.
An
It's so
accountant?
vanilla, like an accountant, you know?
Bro.
What are you? I'm in accounting.
Okay.
I think I want to go. What do you guys?
Are you not disturbed with the doors left open? I only leave it open because if Luna wants to get out, she gets annoyed if it's closed. She moves around. So
Bro, I pick it street as well.
Yeah, I don't know.
the way you smile when you held the oh yeah, dude, I saw that picture. That picture is actually pretty funny. I mean, How does that? How is a picture of me and David have that many more likes than my picture of me winning? I don't get it.
No one wants that career.
Elena, thank you for 3 months.
If it would have been any other profession, like something, I don't know, like a dentist or something like that, I'd be
Exactly.
like,
Yeah.
You know, Shadows was going to become a dentist.
I think I'd make a great accountant.
Oh, you would nail it.
It's
yeah.
a pretty cat tower, thank you.
Which is exactly up your alley, Mimi. Now, of course, here's our next one. Which one do you want to go for here?
Okay,
Saucy?
let's go for.
It was fun, man. It was fun hanging out with everybody, though.
Yeah.
Hung out with
Canada's very own.
Boaster, Austin,
When I was 5, I first Pokemon card
David, Aaron,
No.
That's
Jimmy.
cool. Oh
Messed
my!
up.
All right, 2 in 6th grade. I
Some
went
other
on a
people
ski
there.
trip
Can't remember.
with my
Yinsu.
class, fell and went
It was
full
nice seeing
speed,
everyone.
Fell 100 feet down the mountain.
How much is 100 feet in Europe?
Like 33 meters, 35 meters
I mean,
maybe.
either way, you get
Okay.
a scuffed up knee somewhere. Number 3.
Prod,
I
yeah,
had a
prod,
massive
sorry.
Dragon tattoo on my back because I was born
John
in
Cutie,
the
I
year
only saw
2000,
briefly.
which was the year
I only saw them
of the
briefly.
Bible.
A massive dragon.
What?
I want to believe that number 3 is real.
Yeah,
So
I
I
want.
Noir,
yeah,
thank you for the
I
2
hope
months.
it's real.
The first one, please let it be a lie. Like, I know that this is the kind of anecdote that probably will
Yes.
turn out to be true.
PRX is
I'm
following
going
the
with
same
that.
path as the EDG.
I'm gonna
Alright, there
vote
you go.
3. I cannot imagine. that
You're going to
you
the
have a
arena?
dragon.
Oh my god, this
Wow.
question's gonna be asked every time. Yeah, mods, can you guys pin that I'm only gonna be in the arena Saturday?
I think. Yeah, okay.
Not today,
Do you know
or
like
the day
something that
after.
we do not know, Sassy?
Or sorry, not today or Sunday.
All right, let's see what
Thank
it
you.
is. Of course.
Aw,
Damn
come
it.
on.
Thank you, thank you.
What's the point in it, really?
Is the word
What?
massive, you know? It's not
Foo
small.
Finch, thank you for
Like,
5
what
gifted,
do
man.
what do
Appreciate you.
consider massive? Because for a tattoo, even this size, I would consider massive, you know?
That's true.
Okay.
You saw Forsaken's post today? No, he looks good, bro. This
size
dude
on
looks
your
good.
face is massive. So, yeah.
He's
Anyway.
a chill guy with a giant dragon
Yeah.
tattoo. Imagine. All right, here we go. Next one is Jogamo.
Do you
What
live
we have
close to
here?
the
Number
arena?
one,
I live about
hate mango.
35
And,
to 40 minutes
He's too cat.
with a decent amount of traffic.
That's a-
There's no traffic, get there in 25.
So
I
that's
am
gotta be a lie.
The youngest child in my family.
Did you see Thunder's
And number
Pacers?
3,
Are you talking about
I
yesterday?
love
I did.
apples.
I couldn't believe it. I thought
Toronto,
OKC
1,
would
2,
close it
3.
last night. I can't believe it went to Game 7.
Go to 2. I see a lot of
I had
ones.
lost all
I see a
faith in
lot
the
of
Pacers.
ones.
Yeah, I see a lot of ones too.
I'll go
It's
for the
gotta
one.
Okay,
be
shout out
one.
to the travel
Yeah.
chief. All right, what do we have here? I'm going number one.
Number one.
One's up. One's up.
Why are you not at the stadium? Why are you not at the stadium?
Yeah, of course,
Because
of
I'm
course.
here,
Don't hit
dog.
mouse pad, bro.
He could have done
Because
better.
I'm fucking
He could
here.
have done
They
better.
don't give
I
me.
know more
Guys,
interesting facts about him
I'm
than
not
you.
Tyson. I'm not Tarek. I don't just get a booth. You know, I asked, right? Like, you guys act as if I didn't ask for a booth.
No, no,
I
but
asked.
think that we make up
I didn't
the
get
word
one.
twisted, but I think that for fun facts about
Sure.
Jaw, he could have given so
I
many
am
more.
going to say, though, Jonah Pease was very specific.
Yeah.
So
Yes.
shout out to him.
It made it
shout out.
harder.
We need to
Exactly.
ask about that time that he went skiing and what happened. Now
Yeah,
I want to know.
That's a story for another day.
Yeah.
Now,
You think
Sassy,
G2's
of
winning
course,
today? I do.
say goodbye to you because
Oh.
you got to go to your
Oh, it's
co-stream.
fine.
I think they
so much
just-
for coming as always.
Really,
I'm
thank you
pretty
so
sure I
much.
asked.
Glad to
Wait,
be here.
don't
Yeah,
say
it's
L
been
Riot because
great
actually,
meeting.
I don't know if I
That's
asked.
for me, so yeah, I will keep
Dude,
watching you guys on Cold.
Surely I
Thank you,
asked.
Thank you,
Much
thank you, thank you,
appreciated.
thank
Thanks
you,
so much.
thank
to
you.
have you.
Yeah, of course. Guys, give it up for Saucy, the legend.
Thank you, thank you, thank
The
you. guys.
legend.
I'm
You
pretty
can check him
sure.
out on his co-stream.
Maybe I didn't
He'll
ask
be
for all
over
the
there in
days.
just a little bit.
Maybe I'm
But
just
now
fully
let's
like
listen
lying for
to
no reason
today's
right now.
upper
I
final
don't remember. I don't remember, so let's not like be
Valorant.
weird.
And check in with something.
Like,
Spoke with Yinsu, excuse me, earlier on today.
I don't know why I wouldn't have asked for all 3
It's
days.
a big day for
Oh,
the paper pals
oh,
out there. I'm now
Ilya.
joined by something. Every single tournament you guys go to, you end up playing EDGs, kind of a meme right now. But you've never played Wolves before, although you do have experiences against the CN region. What's different about Wolves?
I mean, the biggest difference, I think, because they play like a bit different from the Chinese teams. What I mean is they play more aggressive than other Chinese teams. Meanwhile, Wolves play more like structure, game style. And yeah, that's it. There is nothing much to say.
I can't wait to see this matchup. Thank you very much.
He's so
And
good
without a
looking.
doubt, the Wolves have been the
So
breakout
handsome.
team here in Toronto. In
So
fact, wait a
handsome,
minute.
man.
Toronto, can we get a little ow? Can you do that for me? 3. Let's try it again. 3, 2, 1. God, I love crowd work. So
was
fun.
okay.
Yeah, you go. We'll try it again. We'll do it a couple more times. I'm
Thank you.
assuming
Pretty
we're
good
going to
at
have
it.
a few more of these. As
Once we get between matches, everyone fills in, we'll get a good one.
Here's the
yeah,
thing.
or we get
Who do you guys think is gonna win? Because I don't know why people think Wolves is gonna win this game. This is the only time I've sat down and I already know the result. Like, I don't get it.
of as well, right? They don't fit the typical VCT China kind of framework.
Like, what does it mean when someone from PaperX tells you that you're maybe too aggressive? You know, like
Yeah,
what's
I don't
that
know what that
coming
means.
from? But yeah, what we've seen from Wolves throughout this tournament, crazy enough that they already made it to this top 3. They've run completely over some.
Listen, don't get me wrong, okay? I'll just show you guys the okay. Don't get me wrong. Wolves is a good team, right? But the way I see it, like for example, if PaperX makes it to the grand final, it's gonna be a toss, a coin toss on who wins. I actually don't know who's gonna win the grand final. But Grim, did Grim just raid me? Grim, thank you for the raid, bro. Wolves fighting? No. I think you guys are done fighting today. But I think it's PaperX G2 for sure in the final. And then after that, it's just coin toss. I have literally no idea who's actually going to take this home. But I think it's just obvious who wins here. And I don't say that with PaperX games. Like, ever. It's just like, we're just here for fun. We just want to see, like, how hard we stat pad today.
Of those maps,
I think it's going to be an absolute massacre. That's my prediction. If I'm wrong, I would actually love to be wrong because I love close games. And I don't want Wolves to, like, be sad and shit. But why do you think Fnatic won't win? G2 is on a G2 already got the hard part out of the way. G2 winning this match after literally should have lost and won. I feel like there's too much momentum and playstyle wise. Wait, I'll explain exactly why. I'll explain why I think G2 is going to win for sure. So, G2's playstyle is very similar to Fnatic, right? Except they have more variety in the way that they play. They are actually capable of playing really quickly. Fnatic, in my opinion, isn't currently capable of that, or haven't shown it yet. On top of that, I think G2's firepower directly matches, if not exceeds, Fnatic's. So, I just don't... Unless, like, unless this dude has a life game, or Alpha has just an absolute god game, plus 35, no way. There's no way. And that's so hard to do versus G2, by the way. Just like full miracle. So I just don't see it.
how much this guy is adding to the team, not just shooting in there, but also being a leader for this roster, both emotionally and in the server, and on top of that, bringing the energy. When we talk about these historic miracle runs, it is all about momentum. It is all about going through the tournament and just keeping the energy high, keeping that underdog mentality in every match. And I think he's the guy who has brought that for Wolves.
And it's outstanding to
So he
me
doesn't
as well
care
how
what happens
humble
anyways?
he is. You know, like
I mean,
he
yeah,
speaks
they've
like
already
this is no
like
kind of greatness, but
achieved
it
a
really
lot.
seems like for each and every one of these situations, he has the right thing to say. And
I'm
that is
just
so
hoping
important
for.
because
I'm
so
always
many,
hoping
or I
for
would
3
say
maps and
most,
shit.
all of the
But
situations
I just don't
that they're
see
going to be
3 maps
facing,
today,
they've
or
faced
for
already,
either
and they
game.
have to
I think
face
it's
for
2
the
of
rest of
both.
the tournament. They haven't experienced before.
My humble king.
Yeah,
That's
he's a
who he
humble
is.
king.
That's who he is. Now,
Luna
the
looks
thing
cute.
is, you know,
Chat,
look, when you
at
look,
Luna, let me make this big. She's just a little baby. Look at a little baby. Look at her. She's so small. So Tara can stream at the event, but you can't. I'm pretty sure. Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna say it. I only asked for 1 day. I don't remember if I asked for all 3 days. I'm sure if I like begged them to like give me a booth for all 3 days a while back, they probably would have. But I'm pretty sure I just didn't. I don't remember though. L streamer? Don't say it like. Wait, what? I'm here. All that matters is I'm here. It doesn't matter if like I'm at the arena or not, right? Why would it matter if I'm at the arena? If I'm at the arena, I have to get people in my booth, and then like I just can't analyze the same way. I feel like, but guys, I enjoy watching these matches and like actually watching. If I'm at the arena, I would get distracted very easily.
that was popping off and has been consistent throughout. And it's Spring who really has become a star here in Toronto, guys. And Mimi, I mean, I guess you were talking about what Spring brought to the table and how he was really a defining role for this team, excuse me, in the Swiss stages.
Every other team left. I think.
Bro, you watched the jersey, yeah?
To their reason for being in it, and for someone like Paper X, right? You're gonna look to the duelist players. You're gonna
I haven't
look
watched the
Jing.
jersey. Oh yeah, I know why.
You have to
Because
look
when
at
you
this
watch the
controller
jersey,
player. Spring,
all
he's
the luck
incredibly
goes away.
impactful on his
I haven't.
works.
I actually
He's been
haven't.
winning clutches in the late rounds, and he has done it in literally every one of the matches they have played. He is having one of the best tournaments of any.
No way you watched the jersey. You watched all the fucking. We've been winning. Why would I watch the jersey if we've been winning? You guys are absurd.
I think that he could be
Bunch
the
of losers
one,
in the
if
chat
not the
saying
one that
you.
is going to take most advantage of the mistakes that we are going to see from Paper X that we have already seen throughout the tournament. I think that he's going to be the #1 being like, oh, I know exactly what to do now.
Paper X is a team about aggression and setting up their duelists and going crazy and running all the way down the tracks.
I actually smell good right now.
A team about playing
And
slow.
I have a lot of
Valorant
cologne
and
on this
putting
jersey,
Spring in position
specifically
where he
because
gets
I don't want it to
keyloads,
smell.
where he gets those kills on
Oh,
the
it smells
attack
amazing.
side,
If
and
you
he's
guys,
so successful
chat,
in those.
if I gave you guys a group hug right now, I guarantee you guys would be like, "Whoa, what cologne is that?" Whoa, like I would blow you away.
Each other quite a bit, and here's actually Divide with some thoughts on that one. Check it out.
Wolves has now taken down both of your Pacific counterparts in RRQ and Gen G. What do you think of their playstyle and their current form? What has given them the edge in those matches?
I think for us it's not gonna be easy. I mean, they used to be our scrim partner. Like back in Pacific, we scrim them a lot, and so I'm pretty sure they know how we play, and we also kind of know how they play. I think it's just whoever make less mistakes on Friday will win. So yeah, I mean, I'm very excited to play them. Like they are a very good team and a lot of talented players. So yeah, we're just gonna try our best and keep the dream going.
What type of spices do you
Now,
use?
Divide makes a very good point there, right? He talks about these two teams. They are familiar with one another. But what's interesting about this, and he also said, whoever makes the least mistakes. But let's actually look at how these rounds play out, because I do feel like sometimes as you play this out, right, in the longer the rounds go, you could potentially make a mistake. The shorter the round is, you could potentially make a mistake. So what do you make of this whole readout of the time it takes for these guys to get the spike down?
I'm happy to see that Fnatic is being a little bit faster because it was definitely a concern. And when you see the same number on Wolves, you might think that is also a concern. But this is the average time that it takes for teams to point the spike
smells
down.
good.
And I think that is a difference in the side that we see Wolves, because I think that they are more proactive in maybe finding those duels and actually looking
I'm not gonna lie, if you ever see me in real life and I'm not wearing sweatpants, something's wrong. Like I do everything in my power not to put jeans on. I have like 45 pairs of sweatpants and like 3 pairs of jeans. Like I just can't be bothered. I need to be comfortable. I think I've hit that level in my life. I've always been like this, I think. I just love sweatpants. Anywhere I go, I will go anywhere. You tell me to go to a fucking club, sweatpants. I don't give a fuck.
Because despite the fact that there's been narratives in the past about Chinese teams being fast or crazy or whatever, this is one of our most reserved, macro-focused attack side teams against, far and away, our craziest team at the tournament.
Yeah, that's what makes this
I'll explain why, chat. I'll explain why it's OP to wear sweatpants and, like, oversized shirt. Or oversized, like, FNS, big wiener, thing with 5 gifted. The reason I like to wear, like, an oversized t-shirt or a hoodie or whatever, and then sweatpants, is because I'm thinking ahead. This is the difference between us. This is why I'm way ahead of you guys. It's because... Alright, let's listen to this interview.
Come back. We've seen it in the past on the global stage. I wanted to ask you, how did you feel to be able to flex your duelist again? But also, if you play Raze today, Jing is your opposite number. What do you think about your Raze compared to Jing's?
在之前的国际赛事中，其实看到你是去操刀了非常多的决斗者的。那最近再次能够玩到决斗是什么样的感受？以及玩到雷兹的话，今天你的对手是静，你觉得你的雷兹和他相比是什么样的？
我觉得能在国际赛场上再拿瑞兹，其实很开心吧。就以前没有证明的事情。
Alright, it doesn't matter. Anyways, the reason I do it is because, and I said the reason I'm ahead of you guys is because I think ahead in terms of like I know I'm gonna eat a lot of food when we go. All right. I know I'm gonna eat hella food. And move cam? No, you guys are just weird. I don't care. I'm not moving my fucking cam. The cam is fucking staying exactly where it is. Why do you guys want to see her if you could see me? I don't get it.
For this PaperX team has been track by track.
I think in my head, I'm like, I'm gonna eat hella food, right? If I eat food and I go into a food coma, if I have jeans on and a belt and like, you know, like a tighter shirt or something, no, man, that's so uncomfortable. But if I have sweatpants on and like a hoodie, we're chilling. So, like next time, just use your fucking brains. If you're going out and you've already eaten your food and shit, even then it's uncomfortable because then you're like food coma as you're putting your jeans on. Nah, fuck that. Jeans are so overrated.
Do well in playoffs. Qualify to Toronto. That whistle is very loud, GP. And now the last station they've made it to is the top 3, rolling all the way through here, expressing their way towards what could
so
be
you can move
their
the camera
last
faster?
station. Can they
Because that's what an
pull into
intelligent
Union
person would do.
Station here in Toronto
Especially
with a
someone who has
victory
streamed
at
as long
this
as I have.
tournament? That's
But
the
guy like
question
me,
now
I
that
like to keep
remains
it inefficient.
for PaperX.
So the train has arrived. Have they arrived at the station? Because I saw the train there, but
you are 100% right. I absolutely should do that.
So, although it's
But
interesting because I'm using this train whistle for it, but that clearly looked like like a one of those.
Yinsu said watch party IRL tomorrow.
Where you don't
Where's
need
Yinsu?
where you don't need the
Tell us,
air
Mimi.
whistle.
Well, it didn't look like a steam train, which is all that would have a whistle like that. Thank you.
Guys, I still haven't had dinner with PaperX. I only saw and hung out with David and Aaron. We never had dinner. Right? And there was some food, I guess. But I haven't seen the rest of them. Yo, they're in the middle of a tournament. What do you want me to do? Fucking barge into their prac room and go, that's it, we're leaving? I can't help it. What do you guys want me to do? They're in the middle of an event. Like, I let them fucking play their game.
And it's another team that so far has had a flawless playoffs run, going up against the likes of G2 and Sentinels. And as we're saying, even though...
For real though, chat, seeing David was too fun. Like, I asked him mad questions and shit. Played 20 questions with my boy. I was so curious about his life. I was like, yo, what are you saying? How's life? And he's like, it's pretty good. How are you? I'm chilling. It was fun. It was actually fun. I got mad excited. Chat, you put Cristiano Ronaldo in front of me, I ain't asking for a picture, by the way. You put David in front of me? Shit. That's a whole photo shoot.
Preset util to fight deeper into these sites when they're really into playing that retake. But PaperX is on every different off angle, swinging off each other, shooting amazing, and they're just winning all of these.
I had to get David to confirm.
Because of that, in part because of the
I had
momentum
to
of
get
this
David
train.
to confirm to him that I didn't
away from
About
making
what?
it to a
Oh,
yeah, which
yeah.
is incredible.
David apparently asked
Look,
Yinsu
I mean,
if
the
I'm coming to the
games
event.
aren't just happening on the stage; they're happening in the gym as well.
He
For Forsaken,
confirmed.
as you
He
can see
he
those
asked that
biceps there.
question. I was like,
But
aw.
he's been hyping this team
Thank
up.
you, man.
He has been
Appreciate
keeping
that.
them in the game, and we always, Kukuka, attribute Forsaken for being just one of the most versatile players, so talented. But it's great to see him step into that leadership role
That
here
was
for
exciting.
PRX.
It doesn't matter what role he's playing. I
Chat,
agree.
Listen, with PaperX, it's a different kind of like, it's like a different kind of love. I just love that they're all such nice guys and humble kids, but they're also very good at the fucking game, and they are genuinely like, it's like if I met, I don't even think I'd fanboy over like Arsenal players, but I've just enjoyed their playstyle the entire time. It's so fun to watch them play. And then now I get to like actually be friendly with them and get to know them, you know? It's fun. It's like I haven't gotten to know players I've wanted to get to know because I've been competing for so long. And when I'm in a competing mindset, I don't give a fuck. Don't talk to me. But once I'm done competing, which is like not now, I'll yap all day.
Listen.
It seems like now you're one of the leaders of your team. Do you enjoy being a leader of this PaperX train?
Enjoy, of course.
True, like Iceland.
I mean, of course, it's gonna be hard for me to IGL and like get frag maybe at the same time, but I'll always trust my teams, you know? So even though I don't need frag, I just have to be a good leader, you know?
Yeah, chat, I gotta tell you guys a story, okay? So Yinsu the other day called me out. She's like, it's so weird with you specifically. She's talking to me. And she's like, it's just so weird that like you don't go out of your way to talk to anyone. Like you just sit there like a bot. And I'm like, yeah, I've always done that. I'm a very I'm not unapproachable, but I guess I have a resting bitch face or something. And I'm just kind of doing my own thing, hanging out with people that are like my teammates. Right? And if someone comes up to me and says hello or wants to talk, they can talk. But if they don't, I'm not coming to you. It's that simple. And I've always been like that, not because of no ego shit. I've just been like that. That's just how I am. I don't want to like bother someone else. So I don't go out of my way to go like dive into a conversation I was never a part of or anything. And then obviously the guys I had on my team, I had Victor, I had Crashies. Crashies probably the most social one, right? Like he's probably the most approachable just when you look at him. And then you have Jimmy, right? And he has his HyperX headset on with the mic while we're at the after party. So he's already impossible to talk to, right? I think Jimmy is the reason that it made it very difficult for people to approach us in the first place. Because he just doesn't take the headset off. And I don't know who he's talking to on the mic. The game is over. We literally ended the match 2 hours ago. We took a shower. You definitely have a...
It's been a while since we've been top 4.
You have a resting bitch face?
Champions, LA.
No, I don't think I do.
PaperX were in the final.
Actually,
and
I do.
they end up losing to EG.
PaperX obviously heartbreaking for them, heart-wrenching.
It's a similar situation happening here. PaperX are one step away from the final. We've got G2 here who have recently lost the final. I just think if we were able to get there, we know how to win the final. So I think G2 should step aside and let us handle things.
What?
Fnatic. It's been a couple years since Tokyo. That's the last time I played them.
Chronicles found Jorgamo.
Step aside, he said.
Starts today.
We're excited to see what the new roster is about.
Valen is an IGL I respect a lot. He's young, but he's able to come up with great strategy, and he's able to command his teammates and take the lead at times.
Sit on the stage right now and have maximum belief in each other and in yourself that we're gonna win today.
When I was coming up as a player,
you guys got ads? Good job, mods.
Boaster, but as I kind of grew into this role, going to all these international events, I kind of found my own sauce. But right now, I'm just trying to be Valen. I don't really want to be other IGL.
Valen can shoot, maybe, a little bit better than me, but I don't need it. I got my boys behind me. I don't want this to be an easy series. I want it to be a match to be remembered.
We're gonna make sure our game is gonna be the last one they play.
Whoa.
我觉得刚开始的话，可能我们赢下出现瑞士人，可能大家会觉得我们是黑马。但我觉得到现在目前为止呢，我们该证明的也证明了，所以我相信大家应该对我们看起来是一支强队。
They've certainly made a believer of me now, Lauren.
对于我而言，我肯定相信我们自己的队伍，狼队一定是很厉害的队伍吧。但我觉得每个人想法不一样，我觉得你也可以继续保持你的想法，但我会证明给你看。
I think it's gonna be a banger match. Wolves, I hope we can yell at each other later on stage, and how we can make the match more entertaining.
首先，我觉得 PaperX 跟我们蛮相近的嘛，都挺激进的，也能稳，所以我觉得这场对局肯定很精彩，所以我也很期待。
No one can copy PaperX playstyle. I think we're gonna be scarier. You like to play crazy? I will show you how to be crazy.
狼队很渴望拿这个冠军。
I think we got it in the bag, guys. I don't think it's anything to worry about. Too loud? Is it way too loud? I think it's way too loud. 1080p? Oh, yeah, you're right.
It's one of the greatest underdog stories ever told on a global stage versus the uncrowned kings of Valorant. It's time for the upper bracket final and to decide who is one step closer to a master.
Pretty far behind there. No one told me.
On incredible runs, but it's a question of what a Wolf is to a train. It feels like this is the opportunity for PRX. They came up from nothing really at the beginning of stage 1, missing out on Bangkok to make their 3rd global final and maybe finally have a chance to lift the trophy.
And Wolves are going to taking down fan favorites to become one of them. And let's take a look at the Omen map select now, because
thank you for the birthday wish. You're welcome,
going to be banned in Haven and Wolves banned Icebox. So
I am not
that
going to
not
1440p. Shit lags.
Won the coin toss and decided to put PaperX in the situation of ban in Haven, since both of the teams do not want to ban it. So do you think that gives them a little bit of an advantage, Mimi?
I think it does. They get maps that they're going to be pretty happy with. I think especially ending on the decider of...
All right. Lotus is actually a good map for PaperX. And we should be able to clean these guys. All right. Going into Ascent defense side, we have been rough, but we also lost a bunch of unlucky rounds when we played Ascent. Like, we lost every 1v1. I forgot who we played. We lost every 1v1. So I'm thinking this time that won't happen. This is 2-0, guys. I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what else other than, like, it's obvious as fuck this is a 2-0 PaperX. Gen G, yeah, that's what it was.
And you can hear the crowd. And the moment certainly does not escape that young man right there who's looking to make history, not just for himself, but for VCT China to be another team to punch their ticket to a grand finals that is not EDG. So for SoFat Baby and the rest of the squad, this is a massive moment and a massive achievement for this squad, but across that stage.
Like, for Wolves, they've already achieved more than anyone thought they could. And then I also think for them, they were probably surprised at how well they play. But, like, they're playing a more familiar team now, which in theory will keep them comfortable. But, like, nah, bro. PaperX are too nice right now. That's the thing. If this is old PaperX, maybe. But they're just too nice right now. You know? The run just ends here. Like, I'm sorry.
Fan favorite. The team that everyone wants to see make it to a final.
Very weird territory that we're in. Typically when PaperX is on that stage, no matter what, they are the fan favorite. And granted, a lot of people still going for them, Kukuka.
Yeah.
But there is that energy in the arena where people are thinking
Alex
themselves.
is smiling. It's one of those. That's because Lotus still has not started.
Jinx. No,
yeah,
there's no jinx here.
Definitely one of the most important
It's
matches
logic,
for
guys.
PaperX
It's logic.
to date. Yes, we've seen it in finals before, but after Pacific got their first
You know how,
winner,
like, most of the time I'll sit down, I'll turn on my stream, and I look at the bracket, I'm like, fuck, I don't know how we're going to do this. Today I sat down, I'm like, Jesus Christ, it's just a matter of time before we do this. Like, you know? It's that simple.
For Wolves, here's your agent select, and it doesn't look like we're getting any surprises. PaperX going back to this double duelist comp that's been so successful for them.
Yeah, they struggle a lot against Team Liquid during the Swiss stage on their second half, on their attacking half. The retakes and the way that they've controlled the map from this defense has been very,
It's
very
okay,
good for
PaperX
them. If
fans.
they can replicate what they did in that matchup, it should be a
You
win
think this
for
is a
them.
formality? I think both of these games are going to be formalities. I think that we're seeing 2-0 PaperX, 2-0 G2.
Absolutely. This whole series,
Roy,
I'm looking at how PaperX deal with Spring.
Thank you
He's
for the
arguably the
25
most
gifted, bro.
important player
Appreciate you.
in the server on their attack
Also,
sides with how he's
chat.
prioritizing getting in.
We hit 5k subs, and I didn't say a thing about it last stream. So L streamer on my part, but thank you guys so much for getting me to 5k subs. I appreciate you guys. The goal was to get to 5k subs before the last day. So thank you. Appreciate you.
Care about something. If he gets on with
I didn't
that
mention it
operator
last year.
easily, they're going to have a very good chance of snowballing this defense.
That's the scary part, right? If he's able to get that op online, you need to shut him down. Otherwise, he will run roughshod all
So what time are we at right now? We're at 12. It's 12 o'clock right now. By the time it hits 2 p.m.,
the style that they play,
2:30, give or take,
structured Valorant.
we should be in the grand final.
Staying calm in these situations, but GB, this is going to be a big one for them.
Oh yeah, Toronto! Are you ready for the upper bracket final? And let's go ahead and send it over to two of the greatest of all time on the mic. It's Pansy and Hypoc.
Thank you so much, GB and
Okay,
Des.
chat.
Yeah, Mike, I think we
Is it too loud?
what the Des was talking about there. This stylistic
Like, is this a good volume?
is something to be excited
Right
for.
here?
And it is, yeah. It's almost. I mean, talking in the lead up to this, talking about similar play style, but actually PaperX almost have the recipes
This is
to
good,
break
yeah.
apart.
I'm gonna leave it here because it's
Wolves
perfect
have
for
kind of
me.
made the
So
cornerstone to their playbook, right? This slow creeping default, looking for a gap somewhere. PaperX are the team that time and time again are able to come up with ideas on the fly to really disrupt.
start
that
this
sort of
bitch.
gameplay.
All right, let's go.
And again, for PaperX,
Let's go. Let's get off to a good start. The only annoying thing will be is if Wolves get off to a good start. That'll get annoying.
They lost it. I mean, the perennial second place team.
But I think we're all right.
They are a grand
I think we're all
quality
right.
team.
Board
They have to
Aviator,
prove
thank
it
you for
once
the
again
10, bro.
today.
Appreciate you. All right, let's lock in.
Against
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Probably the biggest Cinderella
Appreciate you.
story
All
run
right.
we've had in a long time.
I mean, poetic, right? Almost matching EG's run.
Very much so.
Could be the one.
I don't know. This guy's scary. Spring is scary. I'll give it to him. But I think we're all right.
Bit of presence shown.
Chat, I think we're all
outside C
right.
Initially.
Chat.
Divine
I
actually
think
taking a ton of damage there. He's got to back away and respect this now.
Did he see
22
one or
HP.
two players?
Not sure
He
if
saw a
it
double
was
swing,
confirmed on the side of Wolves, but
Oh, this is perfect. And then we run away after.
something to
This is
consider as
perfect.
the
We
round
run. Oh no, we're going
progresses.
back to A. No, no, no. It's C,
He's
chat.
actually relinquished all control here.
It's gonna be C.
If it carries on in this fashion, Wolves have got a lovely.
These guys are
beginning.
doing an A
Obviously for
retake right
PaperX,
now.
it looks like they wanna
Fuck,
try
we're
and
so
clear
far
some of those
behind in this
question
round.
marks. Work behind this. It's taken a lot of utility.
Oh,
though.
they heard
See, the
this. They heard
paranoia
all
went
of this,
through the
no?
haunt, went
No, they
through
didn't.
A lot of their kit got invested to clear that.
Big retake tools.
Okay, this
Off
is a
the
5v5
table here.
retake.
Wolves rightfully so. Must have known that they found a point of weakness here.
Oh,
but why
please
you
kill
jumped
this
into
guy.
alert?
Please kill
Does
this
it get dug
guy.
out? Forsaken. Lazy clearance on the first hit. Jing
Kill
gets
him.
one up.
Trade,
Yeah,
trade.
look. One was fine. The second's ridiculous.
No shot.
And now they've got a
No shot he
comfortable
gets two.
post plant. Remember all that utility the PaperX put.
No actual
to
shot
clear
he got
out
two
towards
there.
Rubble.
And David's
now,
low.
Not gonna have it. Gonna have to go back in, guns in hand. Nice from something. Needs
Oh my
some
God.
more.
Is there a
lot
world?
of bodies to clear just on the site. Wants to just cycle
There's
back
no
up.
world. There's
See if
no
that
world.
baby has got to.
Oh, they're gonna get up.
lovely
4 of them are gonna stand up. Whatever, bro.
dreamy
Whatever. It's
beginning.
pistol round.
He's
One
out
round.
of his
One
chair.
round. Relax.
And a real statement.
Like I
of
said, I don't
intent
feel
from
good.
Wolves here.
Convincing start to kick off Lotus.
It's pistol round. Why is everyone typing GG?
When PaperX
It's pistol round. Relax, guys.
It looks a little clunky, sure, because they don't find anything, but has to dig out players like Spring, potentially Lysor, somebody trying to back.
No, we were pretty far behind in that round, though.
Why you?
Yes.
They did try and dig him out, but I said a lazy clearance from Forsaken, and Jing just couldn't stand up to the task.
Most important round of the game.
And I do
No,
want
no,
to
no,
kind
no,
of
no.
highlight something that was
That's
discussed
still
earlier
yet
in the
to
day.
come.
The fact that these at one point have been scrim partners too. Some real awareness between these two sides. So I'd love to see if we continue to see this, these gaps being
Okay.
found, these moments
So
to
they're gonna
potentially
consistently
find
late
ways to
default
pressure each
C
other. So
after
looking at
they
this
make
purchase,
some noise, eh?
plenty coming out for Wolves and a very light reinvestment here.
I
for
don't think they're
PaperX,
trying to
just that
actually
sheriff
fight A
for
ever,
Divide.
Wolves.
Otherwise, well, classics. And so far, you're going to be looking at Wolves going through the protocol list. Mike Wright trying to keep this
This kill
clean.
would be huge.
They can afford to lose Spring, but they probably wouldn't want to.
Sure, I mean,
This kill
the
would be huge.
riskiest rounds versus PaperX are these anti-ecos. Spring.
Nice.
Not good for the
5v4,
first
David
hit,
is towards
Forsaken,
C.
redeeming
He's
himself
obviously gonna play retake.
from round one. Only a sheriff recovered
Oh,
though,
are
so
they're gonna know
almost a
he's here or no?
calculated loss on the side of Wolves.
And again,
my
it's
God.
huge information. You've
They have
seen
no
maybe
idea he's
two,
front B.
perhaps a couple more players over there. You're going to read that as
I
a
mean,
stat.
Jason's
and they've
a
already
little
got
aware of it,
pretty
though.
much the green light and a very aggressive post-plant hold.
Nice, they've
They
already
wanna
used
stake
Paranoia
their
and
claim in
Nade.
some
These guys
area
are
of this.
wasting
Make
util.
it harder work for PaperX. Make them invest
Oh
a
my God,
little
Jason
bit
hears
more.
this guy. He's gonna open
I
door on
don't
him.
mind that at all. As long as they play together, it can get risky. Oh, you got to lock in on that one. Easy now.
Okay, Jason.
As we're
Yo,
in
the
the
guy's low.
2v2
This guy's
and
low.
Juicy's down low. This is the danger of PaperX. You're never quite
Okay.
out of the woods. Forsaken.
Okay, we have Bulldog now.
Upgrade here too.
1 HP, 1 HP this
Juicy's
guy.
done really well to fight Jing, but Forsaken needs 4. To
What a
do
play.
this again.
What a
Look at the
No way, bro. No way. He turned and killed him.
Unreal.
It's fine. Good round. Good round.
This sort of explosive play in
No
the second
fucking
round.
way he turns around and
I said
actually
there's
gets
always
the
a
kill.
threat in these anti-ecos for PaperX.
Yo, Jason played that
Play
perfect.
up against some smiles on the stage. A sigh of relief. See Fat BB, ever the hero so far in Toronto.
That was a good eco. I don't give a fuck.
To bail him out
Like, it would have been
versus
nice to win,
Forsaken.
but whatever. It's a great
I
eco.
mean,
They lost every gun.
Very, very lucky.
I love this guy, though.
Into this now with a broken purchase.
Okay, so same thing. They want to fight C late. They're going to consistently fake the A fight just to see if they can take the space. The second they lose the A space, they'll go C. They just want to see if the Paper X is fighting A, which is fine. Ilya's here.
Pick up a kill here on the back of some Paper X aggression.
Oh, they're going back to
I
retake
quite like
A.
the conditioning early on as well, Mike. It's been this kind of constant lead through towards C, a little bit of a default straight through middle, but they haven't really tested this A side. So again, if you're Paper X, you're maybe trying to get a bit of a read into
Jing
that as well.
looks very sleepy. I don't even know what that
look
means.
at the spread here so far,
did you even
depending
see this
on
guy?
just that Omen cycling those smokes. So a lot of pressure, but already re-clear comes
This
in.
guy's
Doesn't
gonna get
quite
0
catch
value.
YU towards middle, and Patman wants that information.
This guy's literally going to get negative value. Miracle pistol round.
Pretty deep. They got the back of dealing with that. They're reading Paper X rotating
They're
away.
walking B, they're walking B. Come on, come on, come on, Patman.
A committed B here. So
Still,
Patman
they're low,
really
they're
called
low,
upon.
they're low. Get out. Yup, I like that a lot from you.
Juicy up close and personal. He found a tactical smoke there.
Yo, 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 yo.
Nice damage on the
Juicy
first
low,
one,
juicy
pretty
low.
great.
Nice.
Beautiful.
Beautiful. We're good. We're gorgeous.
All
Alright, chat, get ready for a fucking stomp. That's about to take place.
The party here with 25 seconds. There's a firing squad around that corner. This is Haunt in 10, but look at the timer.
Hey, dude.
Situation.
Hey, dude, shut the fuck up. Don't jinx
There
us.
it
Shut
is.
the
Comfortable
fuck
in
up.
the end.
You
The
shut the
Paper X
fuck up, bro.
handle that well.
We're chilling.
See if Fat BB positioned as the late round piece here.
Hey, dude, don't jinx us. Don't, please, Venus, don't jinx.
Really rough timing.
No jinx, please.
Just nobody to
No, dude.
comfortably
It's confidence.
swing onto that angle. Bail it
Confidence
out.
in my boys.
Even there, I mean, see Fat BB another consolation potentially to find. But just didn't find.
Ilya standing up? Nah, we're
chilling.
chilling.
See him
Actually, big round
into
though.
round
They have
4.
result fuck.
Find you.
Expect too much of a
Good,
pace shift
good
here,
turret
but-
break. Really good turret break. Same
I mean,
default
on the-
again from these
on the
guys.
Early round protocols here. Paper X dealing with the turret nice and early.
we're
here.
fighting
That's
C.
a set piece out. Juicy's been shut down.
Shot.
What a
Shot.
little play to bring
Shot.
out contact. It's stunning. And it's rewarded.
Don't-
with
I'm
2
not gonna
kills.
say anything.
This is that evolution to Paper X we love now getting to watch, right? It's not just that mechanical talent, that aggression.
Thing is, we
They have
scrimmed these guys.
set
We knew they were
pieces
gonna do
like
that.
to run every
We
now
knew
and then.
that they
And it
go
wasn't
like going
overly
C
complex.
on result rounds.
And that was a mistake. What's that?
Wait.
Catching them asleep at the wheel there, Mike. That's going to haunt them. And an overstep. Unnecessary. This feels like a fumble, Mike. Now, it looks like Patman might be the saving grace to this, though.
Lysol's read it.
Lysol has read it. Oh, and he's done with him.
Yeah, no way.
This is a fumble for Paper X and a gutted
No way we're
one.
doing it
This
this
is a
early.
brilliant start.
No way, no way,
players
no way,
caught
no way,
sleeping,
no way. That's
and
not
the
even my
strike
fault,
is
and you
there
know it.
as well.
That's not my fault,
All
and you
he
know it.
needs
I
to do
still
is
believe in
reinforce
David.
that
He has
whole
thorns for door and a wall for
walls.
door. He has thorns for door, wall for
set.
door. Oh my god, he's gonna read the B hit.
That's set up,
But
just
they're going A.
outside
They're
C.
actually hitting A.
Actually find themselves a
I don't
farm
even
here.
blame
Why
Damon
not
for thinking
down?
they're gonna go
50
B
HP.
when they see those
The
thorns.
lockdown office as well, you're right.
No, that is not my fault. They tossed the round by
Nobody
themselves.
util-
That is not my fault.
Well, for YU, but it's,
That is
it's
100%
divine.
not my fault. They continue to fight C. Like, Alex is
Wading back
raging
through
right now.
towards the side. Problem is there's utility
If
in the
Lysor
way.
dies, this round is won.
Gonna find it tricky. Position now given away, and you can see Lysor should be the checkmate. There's that layer of util from YU. Isolated and alone.
Pause.
And a
Alex,
devastating
pause.
Mistake there from Paper X. Credit to Wolves
That
for
is not my
re-engaging,
fault.
But they cannot be dropping
They
the ball
tossed a
like that.
5v3.
I
Look,
mean,
look.
This is exactly the sort of
Look,
thing
we're
about
chilling
before this
here.
map started. Paper X being aggressive, picking apart this slow default. And
What is
looking
this?
for
What
control,
is
but
Jason
here,
doing?
I mean, both players. Smoke
smoke in
drops.
hand?
Yeah. I mean, that's just.
But both, yeah.
That is outrageous to see somebody caught off guard like that. On top of the box.
Oh man, no.
Insult to injury as well. They're up out their seats.
Yeah.
They're giving it. 'Cause you know that's the ones that are going to tilt you. But back in, Paper X have a very strong mental. They're not going to break off that.
If we can win this round right now.
Might, but they won't.
If oh my
So
god,
Paper
Ilya,
X
please
needs to
get this
kind
kill.
of reignite
Ilya,
a little
please,
bit of
please,
that
we just need
focus.
one.
You can't get lazy in this. You've got to
Fuck.
stay lethal.
He's so low. He's so low,
Nothing.
chat.
Nice to do a
Can't do
little bit of
anything.
early work, but
I'm not gonna lie, this Wolves default's actually getting annoying now. They don't give up early kills except for that last round, and then we tossed that one too. They don't really give up, and it's only because we trapped C.
On top.
In general, they're not giving up early kills at all.
It's not there for Paper X.
No.
Prowler will force something even deeper here.
It's just a good exec. It's just a good exec.
Potentially going to be. Oh, actually, the TP comes across from Lysol, so I still have somebody to back.
I think we pause.
And actually, Lockdown invested here, fully respecting.
That's good.
Santiago
They use Killjoy ult. That's good.
They're aware of the threat of that previous round. Yeah.
You've got to. I mean, Paperx, you said it right. Those are the sort of
Jinx
rounds
monster.
sometimes
No,
they
that
look
is
the
not my
scariest
fucking fault,
in
and you
most.
know it. Like,
For now,
if you
Wolves
talk to Alex, Alex isn't
finding
blaming me for that
stability
one.
here in the post plant. They've still got to keep it in mind that there is danger. Plenty through Waterfall. 4-1 split
Oh my God,
on the
Luna's in the
retake now. Juicy
Is she?
turns attention. Smokes great from them. Laban on the spray.
Wait.
Patman's got two.
Patman has got two. Maybe a chance.
Oh
It
my
feels
God.
like it's dwindling. These opportunities
Let's just pause.
passing
Let's
by
just pause
them.
and talk about it.
As it looks like 4-1 will be on the board. Not wait to see a timeout soon enough here. As something's on one.
It's fine. Just died a bomb. I like
Gotta
this.
get
I like this a lot
locked in.
from Ilya.
As this
Oh, is he saving this gun? No, he's not.
passed them by here.
No way. No way he
Silver
gets out.
lining, the best
Oh, he
they
did
can
get
hope
out.
for as Wolves off to the ideal start, Mike. Look, I know all of us have been enjoying this Wolves run. I think most of us thought this is where it probably ends. But you could argue someone said that about Gen G too, but
Yeah.
at 4-1, I'm paying attention.
I mean, I remember coming into that Gen G series thinking.
Is it weird I'm not worried?
Pull this off.
That's the one.
Is it weird that I'm not stressing out right now?
Lifeline in terms of dropping.
Like, is anyone else worried?
On the line. And
I don't
now,
feel like it's worrying. We're literally
such a big sigh of relief to escape that once more.
like, look, I don't think Paperx is worried either. But then again, at the same time, maybe they're like underestimating. I don't know. I'm like reading into it too much.
I mean, you don't ever really humble Paperx. They will continue pressuring like this.
Okay, we didn't pause, which is fine.
Though. May
He's ulting A side. Oh my god, a free kill. Jason, free kill, nice.
Bold in approach.
Another 5v3. Can we win this fucking round, please?
And whatever the set plan was, feels like Paperx read that.
Well, I think it's on the back of seeing two.
But I'm not worried though.
Swing out from B there.
I'm not even worried about
Maybe
it.
they feel like the extremity is going to be the weaker side of the hold, but Forsaken shuts that down.
Yo. Okay, yeah, this is actually. Oh, no. Why are you there, man? Why are you there even? What are you doing? Why are you there, JJ? What's the point? What is the point even?
Down on only 26.
Okay, dude. We're still fighting.
What is that? Ridiculous.
And now they have B for free. They can just run C now. It's so annoying, yo. What the fuck is going on?
Running their little legs off straight towards C. They're going to leave one behind.
Bring me the arsenal. Why did we use this ult? Oh, wait.
Tap of the spikes. Drawn out the ultimate from Divide.
I mean,
Nightfall
open
here
door, kill this guy.
well.
The other guy's useless. He's 1 HP. Literally
this
1
is
hit.
now getting really dangerous, but why you?
Yes! GG. Round over, bitch.
Very diligent.
Round over, bitch. Round over, bitch.
They pulled it together there. You're starting to
Alright,
see
one
a
round
little
at a time.
bit of
Actually, stop trolling.
shining.
Yo, why is JJ in this corner dying when it's 5v3 and there's literally no need? He could literally jump spot from here, be safe, and still bait for Ilya. Nah, we're having too much fun. We're having way too much fun. We're having way too much fun. I can tell. This is what it is. Paperx think they're so nice right now, they might actually lose.
I like seeing those fundamentals come together for Paperx though, right? Doubling up, even in that chaos of potential plant on towards that B side. No, they pop the ult, they still stay very close. And credit to Divide. I know it's only 1 kill, but him catching YU basically keeps them safe. Otherwise, it's too
I'm not worried.
Right here from Divide.
I'm not worried.
I find that to be the most
I'm not worried. I just want better decisions. Wasn't there an interview just now from Ilya where he said, "Yeah, we're just playing. We're finally playing. We're not playing stupid. We're not just throwing rounds."
I mean, you got to be happy.
I literally just saw 2 thrown rounds in a row. It's 4-2.
Back to the drawing board though here. Well, that's close to a full purchase here. It's Lysol down on the Guardian. Wolves, Forsaken.
Okay, well we have all of A control. We have B control. We have C. Ilya's about to get the C line.
The side of Wolves.
Oh my god, we are chilling. If they go B, they're fucking cooked. We're about to open door on them too.
Active clearance out past Mound.
Oh my god.
He actually sees.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Stop. Another 5v3.
How the hell did they get 2 back?
Another 5v3 gone.
Could say almost favouring Paperx in that regard, but something going to be played in here.
Angles like that, this man hit
Eat him up.
shots. Mechanically sharp as ever. He's trying to read what they wanted. Similar scenes to before though.
Please don't toss.
And YU.
It's fine. That's fine. That's fine. And
trying to work the map here. 2v3.
and now we're pushing. We're gonna push and flank, or like, what's the deal here? He's not gonna expect Ilya here. When David baits for him, we win the round.
Okay, testing. Okay, that's... I mean, they're playing such high risk, Mike. It scares the life out of me sometimes. 20 seconds and a 1v2 Divine and Forsaken. Where are we off to now?
Jason heard that.
14 seconds. His options are so limited.
10 seconds left.
No, we won the round, right? We won the round. We have both B. Yeah, we just win the round.
Surely not.
He can't plant.
Yeah, he's got to go for it. No chance. Well handled by PaperX, closing in on the scoreline.
Chat, we have given up. It's 4-3, so that's 7 rounds. We have given up 3 5v3 advantages. 3 in 7 rounds. We've given up. Just think about it.
30 seconds.
Finding 2 here to open. Beautiful little trap piece outside B. Wolves actually going to be the ones to pump the brakes a little bit. I'm at round 8 again.
2, no? No, 3. The round where Jason was on top of the C box randomly, they got traded for no reason. The next one, we actually ended up winning the round, but it was the one where Jing fought with trying to bait for Ilya. And then this round right here, where it was 5v3, probably 4v3 because JJ got traded, and then Patman also peaked when he didn't need to.
It has been kind of in their face. Credit to PaperX for being able to learn on the fly. Again, this kind of like 6th and 7th round, obviously, have been the ones to give them the stability here. But I do want to see what the reaction is from Wolves. Again, it does feel like that almost no
heart attack
once you've got that Odin spam coming.
I already said I'm not worried. I just can tell what their mentality is. PaperX thinks they are 400 times better than this team, and they're playing like it. But that's gonna cost them if they keep doing it.
This is from PaperX. Very little fear, even in those
just keep your
scenarios.
advantages, and it's a literal free win.
So will they be now. At 3-4, just Sheriffs. And a couple of classics.
I mean,
plenty of ults.
They aren't changing though. They're not changing at all. They keep doing the same C default. Does Ilya have op?
11 or 12,
no, Ilya doesn't have op yet.
Yeah.
Even here on the attacking half, I mean, if you come out with a lead, doesn't matter what it is, you've got to feel really good about yourself.
Oh god.
So we'll have to ride this.
It's a piss around. Please don't get eco. Please don't get eco. Please don't get eco.
Something going to tuck himself in between these smokes.
Oh, it's nasty.
Nice, David. Perfect bait. Ilya, please, at least 2.
Eyes on him. It is only pistols, but it's sharp.
The king. The king has arrived.
Easily done. Happy with that.
The king.
Builders there.
The king.
A little bit
it's
of a reset
beautiful
here in between ahead of this buy round, and actually.
See why I'm a fan? He's 10-4, chat.
He has his ultimate.
He's 10-4 right now.
Juicy. Just one away.
David,
well.
Wait, David's a genius. David's so smart. David's like, if I let the smoke go away, Ilya gets the kills. If I die fighting them, I can say that I was baiting for Ilya. So let me just take these ecos real quick. Actual genius.
I believe in one of the
That's the type of fucking mental mindset that David has. He is so ahead.
Deep flash it up. Look at this outrageous approach. Oh, it's been absolutely red. Jing gets backhanded there, and they couldn't close down.
Tufot's low. They have Viper ult though, and they're 1 away from Rizal, chat. They're 1 away from Rizal. This is a very hard round to win.
But no
if we win this round, it's an 8-4 half. If we win this round, it's an 8-4 half. They fade ulted because that's how badly they want this orb on Raze.
Nightfall might actually be a bit of a red herring.
Just get your orb, bro.
How much can Patman be expected to do here?
Just get your orb, bro.
That's a huge ult as well, right?
Has to basically hit the panic
Forsaken,
button.
wait, Forsaken.
Oh, we're good, we're good. That's good. That's a good
smart.
thing.
As soon as that Nightfall caught how
They're
many
freaking out. They thought we were
players,
retaking or something.
Instantly went for it.
Now we have
not
2
to
people
be.
C.
Wolves,
2 people C.
heads up for that.
1 bait for the other.
The dust hasn't even settled.
Oh my god, we're
really.
high-low or what?
The
High-low.
rotations
Oh my god,
are
high-low,
back
high-low.
over.
Peek us. Peek!
Solid before this nice high-low setup.
I hope he Raze ult
Very
and just gets shit
difficult to
on.
break.
No, Fade Prowler. No, and Omen Flash. No, how does he know?
There it is. Forces them off. Spring. They seem so prepared for these holds. They've seen Patman as well. Position now given.
No, the timing is too good.
His lurk is so nasty. And at this point, they want to pivot. They want to
spam one before you die.
Open into something's hand spray. Oh! It's gorgeous. contagious from Spring. Lurks on lurks, but something still stands. Caught in between a rock and a hard place. Where do they go? Back towards C. Safety on that C site. You know,
good damage. Can we do damage? Can we do any damage?
So the plant's in, and he's left in a 1v4.
Nah, I don't think he gets any exits here.
Make an honest go of the C. You can see on the X-ray.
It's okay, it's okay. That was a hard round to win no matter what.
He's got a turret here to play contact off as well. Might
actually, they didn't use Result. Fuck.
You know, to pop something in the back of the
They
head.
didn't use Result in one round.
We'll get the sound cue.
How did that guy get through B? I thought Ilya was watching that, but he got there late.
Yeah, that comes through.
That's fine. Guys,
yeah, this is
everyone
just
calm the fuck down. We're on defense side. We're on defense side. We already have 4. Calm down.
About this spray into
you guys are
the
actually
smoke
pissing me
with
off.
it's begging somebody to walk on it.
Yep.
And Spring just comes alive.
And it feels like this was a whole book in one round, right? Chapter by chapter. At this beginning, the box apparently being on Wolves' side. And then you had the TP coming in, you had the Nightfall coming out. This all happened. All of this was in the same round. And again,
that flash was insane. That paranoia was actually perfect by them. The Prowler paranoia combo there was perfect.
Fully
from Wolves. I'll give it to them.
towards that. They're both spamming into this. I mean, there's an opportunity to potentially bait into that. One person sprays, but
yo, do we just want to give them guns?
Rip here around 10.
Ilya, the barriers didn't even come down yet.
Timeout seeming to work well, at least for these early couple of exchanges, right? Something's want of space and wanting to play towards bound is fine, but
he has Razor. They just win this round. We just lose.
You never see PaperX really relent in that regard.
No.
It will continue, and that's where they catch teams off guard, where it's like, yeah, your aggression hasn't worked 4 rounds in a row.
Are we going to fight with 3C here? They know we're about to fight. Yo, this team knows us.
And now we're seeing a bit of a tempo switch up from Wolves, too. Very, very slow.
No, this guy's Razor. We're cooked.
Here, waiting for that re-aggress, which is coming. And again, they're so prepared. They've got the PRX playbook, and they understand it well. Still got to handle the players on the other side. Great shot from Batman, but it's traded. And the numbers simply so advantageous. A quick rotate off the back, and once again, why use space?
It's always the one
oh my god, he was about to TP. He was so close to TPing, and he was so close to getting that spam kill.
So is it? It's
look at this fucking Yuikao guy.
Whoa,
yes! He's gonna go away. They're gonna go away. They're gonna go away. Wait, behind you guys. Behind you. Behind you.
Once again, if you don't see him on the site, you know where to be looking.
I love that crowd. Crowd, yell for us. Yell for us, crowd.
Though 17 seconds, and why you on his walkabouts? Divide dead.
What a coward! Oh my god! Oh my god! Kill him!
Forsaken could speed up here. Punish the plant, but no, can't quite capture.
Fuck! He would have won. He would have won if he killed him.
Wolves, beautiful mid-rounding here, Mike. This is stunning.
Blow for blow, this exchange is beautiful to just watch from the minimap. Why you threading the needle?
How does he just read this though? How does he read this push? And then how do they read the re-aggression?
But again, it's a similar thing. PaperX, they lose one, they stack up.
Their Killjoy is lurking really well right now too, off of all this noise. There is so much happening on the C side of the map. The Killjoy is getting a free timing every time.
Because of YU now sitting at 11 and 5, leading the board for Wolves.
Scrim partners. Oh yeah, that's true.
Almost the executioner getting plenty of shots to the back of the
honestly, fantastic pause, and they used Razult. They don't really have power ults. They used Razult and Viper ult that round. So far, we're chilling still. But the bad thing is Elias still hasn't been able to get op and won't be able to probably for the rest of the half. But we're winning the A fight every time, which allows us to overstack C. Please, if we just don't get entry'd, we'll win every round. If we don't get early entry'd and do any early aggression, we win the round every time.
Taken down to get to this point, right? It makes perfect sense. Liquid, Sen, G2, I mean, they're a dangerous team. You know, if you want to talk about, you know, all these kind of, you know,
first kill law, exactly.
Play that, you know, good quote-unquote.
We have Razult and Yoruel, and we're one away from Bizult.
Maybe just
we are completely chilling. Actually, we are chilling.
Yes,
as long as nobody insta dies.
We've seen them adapt here in Toronto, which is actually what's so refreshing to see. Again, on a dream run like this, an underdog Dark Force.
Same default again. Literally 11th round in a row.
Upsets along the way, sure, but actually showing they've got their heads screwed up.
Yeah. It's very impressive. Now,
Wolves are doing a really good job of waiting for the aggression and actually killing us.
As much as
I have to give that to them.
They've had to rebuild. That is true. Bringing in Patman was fantastic. It worked. We've all seen the difference in their playstyle as of late. They're starting to look.
They are doing a very good job of that.
But these guys have sat in finals. These guys have been in Champions finals. They know what this sort of pressure's like. They are never going to be the underdogs in my mind. They're too talented for it. So as it stands, they need to adapt
Wolves?
here.
Just look what's happened here as well. PaperX have already drawn a player across. I mean,
this is kind of dangerous.
Reconsidering, but Spring.
This immediate lurk allows all of these guys to walk out whenever, and then this guy can just jump spot, break stuff, whatever he needs to do.
Again, counter 3, almost caught one here.
David full. Oh god.
Are you now?
Oh
Again,
my god, we need to kill this guy.
So
It's just Killjoy. No, what a bait by him. Yo, Wolves are playing good, guys. Wolves are playing very good.
Pace towards A.
I like the intention, actually, I really do. But the problem is the stall out's fantastic from PaperX. Denying that space being taken freely. They're here quickly, pop up the ult from something. Information galore in 25 seconds. We are now at pressure stations. Forsaken down on 30. Has to respect the paint shell.
It's too hard, it's too hard. Nice, Ilya, nice.
Something's does. Nice! Numbers. Super BD and Spring, the last two.
Ilya, just make noise. Yeah, this is lovely. They double peek you got.
This adjustment from
Bang!
Divine! Stunning from them. They worked.
Alright, we get
so
6-6. We are fucking golden.
Beautiful recovery.
6-6. We are golden.
Elsewhere, it was paranoia, showstopper, so much thrown towards.
Beautiful by Ilya. I don't know how he got that first kill
in that
though.
situation, Wolves just kind of need to go, 1 for 2 in terms of approach.
This kill. This was the round-winning kill right there on the Killjoy.
Still come back.
That Killjoy actually overpeaked instantly for some reason.
Again, even seeing that.
Got excited.
Discipline start to an extent, right? That dose of discipline at the beginning.
6-6,
the second
let's go.
contact's
We
made.
have Visals, they have Killjoy ult and Omen ult, and nothing else.
That's as much as we're going to get. But honestly, I like that though. And again, those quick
If they come
rotations,
C,
starting
they
to read
lose.
what Wolves are doing,
David's playing A.
identifying YU where he was. And yeah, the trap was there, but even those rotations coming in
No
so
entries,
quick.
please no
Back
entries,
into
please,
the mix of
please
things.
no early
Survive
kills.
Both sides still lacking for some areas on PaperX's side. You're going to see that Guardian still in the hands of Divide. And a stack up from Wolves. And
I don't mind this. I don't mind this from Jason at all.
Forsaken, not too far. A clear
I don't mind.
towards Mound.
I mind
and a
it.
wanted punish. You can
I
see
mind
this
it.
trying to read this, maybe Mound.
Honestly, I don't mind it.
pressure, trying to maybe toy with those expectations off of that phase.
I don't mind it.
They kind of know Forsaken's the key stakeholder in terms of those set pieces outside C. Trying to shut him down here.
I genuinely don't mind it.
Beautiful read or assessment, I guess, of the previous
I
situation.
like what we're doing.
And some people
I really
look
do.
at these two
Killjoy ult
teams
into
and see
one.
them
What
as
are they
just
doing?
those mechanical monsters.
Spring
but this
is here.
a
That's the
really
problem. This is a big
cerebral
problem.
Game
Yeah,
so
Come
far.
on, Ilya.
Seeing these
Ilya?
rotations on rotations,
Ilya?
these adjustments.
Spring has good timing. Very good timing,
Now
actually.
a moment of quiet here.
Yeah, Spring already won the round. Spring already won the
Yeah,
round
they're
for
not
them.
able to kind of pre-take, I guess.
Unless somehow, some way,
Round's gonna
Ilya is
come
aware
in.
of this.
Now this should encourage movement here. Just
Oh,
gonna
God.
kind of eat the
Ilya
power,
killed
still
him.
close range, still able to use the shorty just fine. Weapons not
Thank
right,
God.
and the knight's not ready. So
3v3?
3v3 in the post.
3v3, their post
Look at
isn't
the
that
position
good.
from YU. That
Sufat, no.
Excuse me. Coming
Another
from
lurk?
BB, he is still on the way, but they've still got to slow things down. YU does well. Lightsor still has to hold ground here, and now the
behind you
silence
guys,
becomes
he's behind.
deafening.
They don't know,
The
they don't
position
know. There's
becomes
no way for them to
questioned.
know.
They
There's
don't
no
know
way.
where he is. But
Oh my God,
JJ's
JJ's aware.
See about BB does well on one. Draws to fire off the defuse. Just needs to keep his cool here.
Nah, this guy has every fucking ability in the
Everything for
game.
him, trying to play to the time, play to the tempo, play to the clock, and play him like a fiddle. See that,
Just
baby!
annoying.
Beautiful
Well played, I guess.
Red
Fuck,
Bull
annoying.
clutch.
This guy, time and time again, looks so composed in the clutch.
I don't like that he made my boy David dance. I don't like that. Why is he breaking our ankles for? No, it's fine.
So
7-5
far.
without
Brilliant
pistols is a
from
good
both
app.
sides. And again, on surface, you may have thought, it's not going to be this
7-5 without
cerebral
pistol,
matchup,
it's
but This
fine.
has been a wondrous affair.
It really has. That's any sort of taster here towards
Chat, what would be the point in like winning the half 11-1 when we can just make it close and entertaining for the fans? That's my take on the whole thing. Like, you know what I mean? Now we lock it. Now we lock in. It's honestly that simple. What is the point of just cleaning house? So many thousands of people came to watch. Thousands of people watching in the chat. There's no reason to 11-1 anybody anymore. We're very deep into the tournament. We gotta
Now, welcome back to Canada. You've been here before. What do you think about the crowd so far?
I think the crowd is one of the loudest I've ever seen, to be honest. I travel to a lot of tournaments in VCT, so they are doing a great job.
Yeah, it's very exciting to be among them now. You have a little bet when it comes to Wolves. Can you explain it to everybody what happens if Wolves win this event?
I wasn't familiar with their game. At the start of the tournament, I said that if Wolves wins the event, I'm gonna go bold. So now I'm afraid
They're not winning the event,
I
though.
need PRX to win today, please.
Toronto, what are the chances do you think of him going bold? Come on, are Wolves going to win this event? Oh, it's not looking good for you, Mixwell. It's not looking good. Now, some of the players on stage, you know, we've really seen their personalities. Sufat, BB, Forsaken, they're on their feet. They're hyping up the crowd. As a former player who also enjoys that atmosphere, how important is it to have that hype man on your team?
I think it's really important.
Who do you guys think has more fans
some games
right now in the crowd? PaperX or Wolves?
And Sufat brought Juicy back, for example. And I think it's crucial.
In the crowd
I think
only.
You have to play with the crowd. You have to enjoy the moment.
I think it's PaperX too. It's got to be, right?
And Wolves, especially, they are enjoying it a lot. And
like I know Wolves have
a lot of
ton of
people want
fans
to cheer
here.
for them as well because of that energy. And now I like them. Even though I might go bold, I like them.
All right, we shall see. I hope you do go bold at the end of this event. Thank you very much, Mixwell, for joining me. And let's see if PaperX can maybe save him in the second half.
Yeah, like I said, man, there's no point in having a clean game when we can just keep it scrappy and have some fun.
For both teams,
like we're here to have fun. We're obviously here to win, but we're also here to have fun.
We were talking about in the cast the other day.
It wouldn't be fun 11-1ing anyone right now.
Coinbase, again, very evenly contested.
We know what happened the last time we had an 11-1 half. 11-1 is actually a dangerous scoreline for us. We don't want that.
Again, the resilience.
We would rather have a 7-5.
Juicy the other day, an absolute stinker of a first half.
Yeah, really struggled.
But again, the vibes never changed on stage. You could see maybe hints of frustration coming through, but that's where players like Sufat, BB really pay dividends in terms of a team's mental.
I mean, we talk about the sixth
Okay, no, on the real though, chat. On the real, we need the pistol. Like, I'm being honest. Like, we need pistol. If we don't get pistol, I'm very, very scared.
To actually channel that back into
this is our map
getting
pick.
the team back online, and Wolves certainly have tapped into that here in Toronto.
All right, PaperX now on the attack, 5-7. Whoa! Divine headliner, a big player in big games too. Don't forget what this man can do. 3 pivotal kills and a stark reminder of who PaperX can be.
We dictate the pace now.
God damn!
The default will bring the fight to you. Now, why you in spring? Just why you left now, a 1v5.
That would have been a nice one to get, though.
The Jing gonna shut down.
Flawless. You see that?
Of recovery.
You see that?
Kicking off the second half with a flawless round victory.
That's my boy. You
And
know we
you're
met
right,
up?
I think
Y'all know we met up?
Y'all
know we met up?
Making their fights their own.
He asked me how I was.
Hard to handle on all occasions.
I said, I'm good. How are you? I'm good now. That's my dog.
See if PaperX are gonna dial into that.
You guys see the picture or no?
And that's really, I guess, the.
You guys see the picture or no?
The 4 of Wolves.
David, 15 and fucking 8. Look at him.
Kind of stabilized a little bit in the second half and
beautiful. As
really
I said, a stat pad.
This
is nothing more than a stat pad for the boys.
Again, no secrets on the way in from PaperX. Stack misplaced here, so your second successful.
He's like, Pujan, how are you?
Towards 8.
I'm good, yo. You? I'm good. And I got nervous, so I didn't say anything. We talked all night, no cap. We talked all night, chat. All night. We spent the night together. Not in the way you're thinking, though. Don't be weird.
Right? Huge.
It was like, yeah, his third 3K or something.
One off now.
So far.
That's brilliant.
No, he's like, Pujan, I have to go home. I'm like, please stay. David, please.
Have in the back pocket.
Just talk to me.
That Wolves will have to deal with.
Coming to your first buy.
David,
to have
David, we don't get to hang out much. Please.
It's brutal.
He's like, okay, fine.
Wow,
he stayed for longer.
A response found.
No joke.
Easy, Tiger. We shouldn't get more dangerous than this. Stop it. Stop it. Jing and Forsaken keep this in control. Stop it! What has gone on? Forsaken left in a 1v2. Come on, Forsaken, surely you keep this safe.
Forsaken wins.
Pedaling away, trying to play the time now. This should never have been this close. See that being forced to move. But that got way close.
Okay, yeah, I'm going to stop talking to chat because I'm missing a lot of action. I don't even know how we came close to losing that round. And now I'm starting to get mad.
Now you're almost relying on Device ult.
Now I'm actually starting to get mad.
The turning point here. But PaperX are able to get the purchase together. Jing now on Judge, but I saw finding so much value here. Jing.
I was talking to chat because it's an eco round. And we're almost losing. Okay. Let's see. What are we doing here? Okay, we're walking B. What's a bonus round, by the way? We're popping B.
Again,
Pop.
keep in mind they do have Device ult here.
So
We're
this
just,
is
oh
something
no, we're just.
we've got to see them build around.
Their nade doesn't do anything.
pen
That's
shots from
okay.
maybe delay.
We TP'd in. We have
I mean,
all
Wolves
of.
are just perfectly for this. There's actually nobody here.
We have all of B.
Yes.
We have all of B. We got a free bomb plant with the
Entry found.
Visol.
It's a full 5
We have an
behind
A
in
lurk
the
on
post.
Forsaken, aka Jason.
Sketchy timing on this. And it looks like something wants to try and
Oh my God, Jason.
hold this back. They're willing to try and brawl on the
The
side.
thing
They're
is, they're
not
not
sitting
going
deep
here.
at all here. Something wants
Oh
to draw
God,
blood.
this is hard to win.
PRX still standing by.
Ilya needs
oh,
one.
It's
Ilya needed
messy.
one. Ilya
And now
needed
there's
one
an
kill.
opportunity. PRX.
Oh! Oh!
We're
good!
You know he'll give you a couple.
A stat pad!
Beautiful from him.
Wait.
Now down in the 1v2.
Nice
Incredibly
nade.
difficult for CFAT BB again. Not gonna happen. James
2 away.
got that
2
one.
away from Razor.
Oh,
JJ with
damn.
4K.
The tempo shift here on the half.
Oh my God, he got both those
Certainly
guys sealing. That's insane. I thought he would
suited
only get
Paper
one.
X. Now one to the good.
This is crazy. This
8-7
second kill
scoreline.
here is crazy.
Get this judge up close and personal.
Beautiful. And we're back. We woke up.
Jing 4 on the round for him. Good progress
I love
towards
it.
the
I love it,
showstopper
baby.
as well.
I love it, baby.
Potentially, well,
I
should.
love it.
All right, let's have that.
As
for
I
the
said,
next
it's a
buy
stat
round
pad.
here.
Why would we keep it boring when
Wolves
we could
jump.
keep it interesting?
Down on a bit of a sheet.
Why? For what reason?
No ultimates to their name. It's
Please,
Fat
no
BB
eco.
the
No random
closest
eco
that- well,
deaths.
actually,
Please,
Lysol
Ilya, please. I'm
one away
begging.
from the
I'm actually
TP, but
begging you. We cleared all of B with
necessarily too
with
impactful.
Fade Prowler. We have all of C. Ilya, do not die. Perfect. Ilya knows it's an A-trap.
Okay.
I mean, I don't even mind.
Okay.
Listen, I don't mind him
Couple
going for that
weapons, no one
shot.
else
He
is
got
here, so
shit on. He got shit on.
The game should be given away to an extent. Obviously now.
Look. Normally I would criticize
hit
that,
being noted by
but
YU.
he
Trying
did
to
get
buy
shit
time,
on.
but
He
it's-
was going
it's
for his
hard
one
to hold
shot
it
and then
back, right?
running
It's a flood
away.
of players.
He wasn't trying to
Full
like.
kit.
Nobody was watching, don't worry. We didn't see it.
Yeah, it's
We
all
didn't
good.
see it.
All good. All good.
Free bomb plant and all of CT control.
Ship here can still get a little
It's a
bit scary.
solid situation
And now
for
Juicy
us.
does
We're
have
solid
that
right
vandal,
now.
right? Can they play him in? The post plant is purely on the
JJ
side
is also
itself.
1 away
There
from
isn't anyone
Razor. He gets
sitting
one
deep.
kill, he can Razor and win the round.
Basically to rally
We're chilling. We're
behind
chilling.
here and try
We're
and
actually
make this
chilling right
rifle
now.
work. Found the first. Batman's
Okay,
fallen.
Divine now. Gonna have to do work here. See if
God,
BB does
my-
well. Divine.
My fucking goat! No, stop it! I'm gonna leave! I met this guy! We took a picture!
He just had a hell of a lot of impact.
Y'all see the picture or no?
Blink and you miss it. One of the quickest aces I think we've probably ever seen.
Look at this. And they needed
It's
him.
just beautiful.
They needed this. It was all going wrong. Whoa.
That is just
I'm telling you.
Magic.
Chat.
Beautiful.
Chat. We were awake till 5 a.m. and I was just asking him questions. We were playing 20 questions. Look what he's doing
going
now.
through it.
Wow, the
They're
impact
getting
that I
close,
have.
Wolves, right? They're getting close on
beautiful,
these
the
rounds,
impact
getting a
that I-
little bit
that I have.
scary. But the
I'm an
scoreline
impact player,
looking
they call
good
me.
for Paperex. 9-7, a bye back in hand for
W
Wolves, though.
assist.
They have to stop the rot fast.
This could be the round to find that response. But I can see you, Fat BB.
No, actually, that was basically a 1v5.
This time around, obviously retrieve.
Like I said, bro, why keep it boring
Outside
when we
C.
can keep it interesting?
There's a bit
I
of a
already
gap
told you
here
guys what the
with
scoreline was going to be.
Forsaken, the solo anchor towards A.
Okay, wait. They have Fatal. They have Fatal. I'm gonna...
Possibility here.
We have Razalt Fatal.
Batman and
I mean, Razalt Fatal A here would be just perfect.
second player actually to come across fairly quickly, but
I don't even know if the Omen will be able to get away.
Well, here comes the test. Batman.
Nah, he got away.
I don't know if that's going to reach.
Hit
it
it,
does,
hits him.
So Lysol will
I
be
think he's trying to bait the
draws
Fatal if the Omen is.
Paranoia.
Slow it down. Yup.
Okay,
Let's slow it
counter on
down.
counter. They can't
Oh,
hear a
Spring
thing
knows.
here.
Spring knows very quickly.
Divide though, unaffected, unfazed. 35 seconds getting close now.
This
The
Razalt,
paranoia
this
burn
Razalt's
early,
huge. Come on,
and
JJ.
Lysol needs to be ready. This is a lot of pressure coming his way. You're going to hear the ults coming out to secure the plant, but Lysol still does the damage.
Yes.
Can't do the dance
One
move
for
with
one is-
Forsaken. And that's a beautiful catch from CFAT BB. Punishing Jing on the push-up. And now the plant gets hindered. Problems now mounting. Spring at the door, and now it's just on Divide. Position noted earlier, they should be aware. But this man's dangerous, but not today. Spring's got his...
I mean, they played that round really well. Wolves did. I'm not gonna lie. They rotated that round. They rotated perfectly.
they finally stopped that string of rounds.
Like, it was really good by Paperex to like cancel the strat and go back to
Costly
A.
here.
I wish they had
Both
left one guy
sides.
in Broken Room though.
And Showstopper shut down here.
I wish they had just left one guy
Jing
in there.
desperate to try and convert.
broken the money from PaperX.
Yeah, it has.
Yeah, we
rounds
used 2 ults and lost, and now they're closer to ults.
Necessarily been
It's hard.
a walk in the park for that string of rounds, but Jing,
Oh, that would have been a big kill to get just now.
could put this rifle
Viper
to
here,
work.
Killjoy here, but we have the full site. We have the entire
Start
site.
round 18.
Oh, big
He's had a
play,
feel-good
big
round.
play, JJ.
Not too long ago.
Let's get rid of that alarm bot,
Look at
shall
that
we?
NTTP
Oh,
sets up!
Oh, it's so sick!
nerdy ass
You
setup.
think Wolves are just another team? They're certainly not very ready for what PaperX wanted to bring.
Ilya just got
Forsaken
fucking
picking up what
fried,
feels
man.
like the cursed rifle at this point. Just dropping hand to hand. Divided well last
Oh my God,
time.
imagine
The
we win this
scenario
round,
not
though.
too dissimilar to this, but
Oh
not
my
be able
God,
to get it this
1v5.
time. Yeah, handled. Wolves fully ready.
I don't like it.
Just walking into a blender. Was it both nanos actually into that
Kinda
corner?
looked
The
like
alarm
it.
bot was there as well.
Yeah.
Obviously, the vulnerable
I don't
taking
like it.
effect.
That's not
Second time.
bad.
Yeah, what's
This
the
isn't a
second
bad
is it?
situation to be in.
No escape, really. God.
And actually, yeah,
I think we hit
Jinx
C again.
forced into the line of sight
I think
as
we
well,
hit
so
C again. I would love for us to hit
set up
C.
here.
No lurk beat. Just 5-man hit
Wolves
C.
will actually get them a second round. Force a timeout as well from PaperX.
I think we're in
So we'll be
a good spot.
required to stand on their own
Still.
2 feet now for the remainder. 9-9 the scoreline.
I just keep thinking, oh, okay, PaperX back to 4 in the row. You start to have Jing popping off. You've had Divide doing, acing out. It looked good. But then these last 2, Wolves never feel like they look like they're under pressure. It's always
We're
possible.
just walking
with
around.
them. Nice
I mean,
little
we
setup,
can.
these last 2
I think we should
rounds,
end C.
very
A
considered.
control,
Themselves
run
in a
away,
really
end
good
C.
position actually here in terms of defensive ultimates. They got 1 away from the lockdown. Springs 1 off the pit.
Oh, true, yeah.
2 more for Juicy to find the showstopper. I mean, yes, options.
No,
on
Wolves
the
are
side
actually
of
playing good
PaperX,
though.
but
Wolves are playing
in
insane.
terms of this defensive ult cycle.
We have Visalt. We have Visalt. They're 1 away from
really,
Viper.
really good about
2 away
themselves.
from Riz. Away from Killjoy. Fuck.
Again, even with that string of rounds now, look
Yeah.
at what's in the bank.
Such
for
a big
PaperX.
round. I feel like
What's
we need
behind
2
this
rounds in a row
purchase?
here.
I even hear a broken purchase if you look at some of the shields.
Please, David. Please take us home.
This feels tense, though, because this was the
Ilya
one
or
from the
David,
timeout,
please, one
right?
of you.
This
Please.
one with the plan in mind for
Ilya,
PaperX.
Ilya's due for a round, right?
Last check-in with the coaching staff, unless we get OT.
Wolves getting a little active here as well.
Hey,
actually.
off the back of
okay.
the timeout, why not? A traditional reaction.
What is happening? What are these
Is
guys doing?
PaperX
Ilya,
aware?
please.
Something. There's 3 players. on this. You may think there's 1. But will he expect all 3?
Okay, you got his
Quick
one.
enough to
You got your
find
one. You got your one.
Great paranoia from Forsaken as well.
Oh,
Do they try
shit.
and go on the hunt
Jesus.
from this? Oh, the TP's lovely.
Okay, that
Big
the Fade
investment
knows.
on
The
that,
Fade
but I
knows
like the
exactly
idea
where
behind
Jason
it,
is.
taking a lot of space. But look at
Juicy's
towards the
staying.
site. It's
No,
yeah, Juicy's still
Patman.
standing here. Pops the ult, plays it well. Oh, catching Jing midair. He can't get
Oh, it's
away
a good
from
play
him.
by them, man.
Brought
That's just a
back
good
to life
play. He
before
played
from
it well.
CUBB, and now he's standing on his own 2 feet.
Oh, really,
Divide
guys?
left. All on his own.
Oh, fuck.
Surrounded, and he doesn't
That,
even know
I
it.
have to respect the way these guys are
Thought
playing.
that TP
on Wolves.
might have cut right through him. It didn't.
That was a good
The Wolves
fucking
still
play.
standing together, fighting together. Divide
David,
does what
David.
he can, putting up the stand. The Wolves taking the lead.
Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God.
Executed to perfection here.
Ilya
Get a
killed the
crucial
smokes as
trade
well.
from
Oh,
Juicy, but
Juicy made the
then to find the second, the
perfect play.
showstopper comes through. That splash damage. I can't believe that even catches on Jing. Outrageous scenes here.
Are you starting to believe
Honestly,
now?
that was a good call.
The way this half started, I
Fuck.
thought
Are
it
we
was going to go
fucked?
kind
Are we
of par
cooked
for
right now?
course,
We
right?
might
What
be
you'd
cooked.
expect. The Wolves,
What just
once
happened?
again,
What actually
proving
just
they
happened to
are
us?
lethal about their business. So we go again. Money not looking good for
Oh,
PaperX.
God, they have
It's
3A.
Stingers.
Oh,
it's
God,
a
they've read
Sheriff.
the
It's a
3A.
Bulldog.
They've read it. They don't even have a C player right now. We are.
All
I think we're
together from the
cooked.
bargain bin, basically.
I think we might be
here.
cooked.
Can they make something with it? Ooh, a little bit of chip on the way.
Can
Position
we get a
now
lucky
noted.
stinger around here?
Super
Can we just get a
beating on the
lucky
site
spam
list.
even?
Still got C's and it's Prowlers, but they are fast to this. Lights all caught
Come on,
sleeping.
please.
Not expecting the
Oh,
pace.
he threw, he threw,
Juicy, a
he threw.
wild
That kid-
play through the smoke. Gonna find
No.
2, but Spring's now here. It gets a bit messy, but it's working out at least
Why are
for
they all
now
here,
in
yo?
Wolves' side.
Not great here for Patman though.
Come on, Patman. Patman, Ilya. They can do this. They can do this.
Doesn't
They
feel
can do
safe
this.
to just
This
stick
is-
the plan
this is
out.
where
So
we
they're
come
waiting
out,
for
come alive.
something. does have the ultimate here, but again, that 2v3 doesn't feel good.
And that chip on Pac-Man 2, they're starting to feel it. Something's going to have to go nuclear. Try and save the day, but none of these fights, these engagements are fair for him.
Oh, they're playing it so well. This team is so fucking good. This team is too good.
Wolves again now.
What is happening?
Round by round, taking this away from PaperX.
They hit 11 here. This is getting into really awkward territory now. You can see there's effectively a force up here. Ultimates are plenty. Talking about some of those defensive ultimates here for Wolves.
Okay, we have no more timeouts, so it's just one out from this point forward.
Here for PaperX.
We have Visol, Yorul.
Take up the lion's share. Obviously, the round loss bonus is going to be
Visol, Yorul. This is nice. Why do they keep reading the same
potentially
fight?
Face Wolves here on map.
They're
point
always
on a
3-8.
broken bye.
On PaperX's map choice.
Please win this fight. Please win this fight.
Yeah.
One round
It
at a
all
time. It's
starts
fine.
to
One
compound
round.
here, but
One
they're
round
not
at a time. One
there
kill at a
yet.
time.
4 in a row, unanswered. Alt starting to build, money looking solid. We're going to need a PaperX round.
Who's next?
Going to need someone to step up, and it looks like something wants to try and trailblaze his way forward. Good info.
2A. They're sitting
spotted.
there. 2A still.
And the rest
so
now filling behind that.
So whether or not they were trying to set up for potentially a paranoia there.
JJ.
Oh, the paranoia was fine on one, but it doesn't quite juicy. Still standing, still breathing. Forsaken going to find the trade out.
Nice. We don't know he's here though. We don't know he's this close. Fuck. Nice. Okay, they got away from him.
And oh
No. Yes.
This.
And we still have Visol. We kept our Visol.
A 1v3.
No shot. Wait, this is their top
This would
fragger
be
though.
something special. But a lifeline for PaperX.
Oh, he's on an ace? No. Relax, guys. Relax.
That's from Divide.
Good Thorns. Perfect
Time's
Thorns.
been born.
Nice
Didn't
jump
get the
spot.
punish fast
Beautiful. Now
enough.
we know where he is.
Now they know
We
the
need these
position.
guns. We need these guns.
Is
We
the
need these
cross.
guns. We need this
Should be the
gun.
death of
This guy's
YU.
gonna.
I say should.
This guy's trying to do damage.
Yeah, they're not giving him an in chip.
Nice,
Very
David.
well handled by
Nice.
PaperX in the end. They had to keep
I think
their
Wolves
cool there.
might pause here. Maybe at 11-11 though.
Lifeline
I think
here
Wolves
in
still have
terms
a
of the
pause. I
bigger
could be wrong.
picture. Brings it within one. Not allowing Wolves to really sit back on their laurels and rely on these ultimates. Getting so sloppy on that first kill. The paranoia almost setting
What a
things
round
in
from
motion,
Jason here, man. What a round.
Forsaken just
heroics there.
just absolutely bulldozing his way onto side.
Beautiful. All right, one round at a time, baby. Just one round at a time. Okay, they paused. That was last pause.
Late timeout in the half.
Fuck. Why does every game have to be close with these fucking guys? I really thought we were going to win 13-3. I'm not kidding, chat. I sat down. I'm like, holy fuck, this is going to be the freest game of all time. And now all of a sudden I'm at 11-10 Wolves. I don't understand why these guys can't make it easy for me, ever. I truly don't understand why. I don't know what I need to do. If I have confidence in them, we just lose. The only time we win is when I have zero faith in them. But I can't just lose my faith because all they've done is win. So where does that put me? Can you explain where that puts me? Because I don't understand what I can do.
If Wolves do have any kind of set pieces around these ultimates, you're really looking towards Spring and YU to mitigate that risk and sit deep enough where you're not really going to be able to...
David, 23 kills. This guy's doing God's work.
Said PaperX, they're a team.
How are we
reads into that
fucking
sort of
losing
thing
this game right now?
so well.
Well, I'm probably going to see a paint shell. I imagine maybe a C's perhaps, who knows, but you're seeing the way that PaperX want to pass.
Well, first time actually the stars align for a fight towards Rubble
Wait.
here.
Bruce is due for a
This
round.
could be right off the rip.
This is where he shines.
Already
11-10.
paint shell comes in, C's not going to find it, but the reveal is
Huge kill. Can we get a second?
Juicy gonna go down,
Huge!
Forsaken
We'll take the two.
doubling in.
We'll take the
This is
2 for 1.
lovely
We'll
from
take it.
them.
We'll take it.
See if it maybe does answer back in kind, but
Oh my God, their rotations are so
PaperX
late.
aren't
The
stopping.
rotations
They
are so
want this
Sufan,
side.
please die.
And yeah, beautifully done
Save,
by
motherfuckers,
something. Yeah, that's
save.
stunning.
Nah, they have money.
Almost singular in approach. just
No way we're
banking on
planting here.
themselves.
I mean, what plant coming through with 120 left on the clock? It's a haymaker thrown from PaperX and it lands once more. Similar to those early rounds we did see in the second half.
Yo, are we throwing? Are we throwing? Hey, are we throwing?
It shouldn't be possible.
Okay.
It isn't. Something in the end to add the full stop
11-11.
to that
What's their
sentence.
money? They have
But it
one
is
good buy
11-11
left.
now.
They can buy the rest of the
PaperX
game.
have found what they needed. But it's getting close here. The money's still in place for Wolves.
Does JJ have ult or no, chat? Yeah, he does. He has ult. He has ult. JJ has ult.
Was everything.
Please, JJ, please take us home. Please, this is our map pick. Please take us home. I swear to God, so help me God. I promise you, you're gonna get fucked up. I'm kidding. Take me home though, please.
Tried to turn it, but
JJ, I watched you on stream. You're farming. Please keep it up.
You've got 2-3 more members of Paper X staring you down. Paper X maybe feel as if they found the recipe here.
I don't think he's got an ult kill this map. Cool, dude. Ban this kid.
Slower approach this time around.
They banned the guy that said that. It's actually pissed me off.
No resistance.
And Patman gets Fade ult. If Fade ult, Raise ult combo, he will go 1-for-1 at least. Why is this guy pushing at 11-11? The balls.
Exploration also. This is both YU and Spring though. Spring's gonna.
Oh no! Oh, come on, Patman.
Forwards.
No, David. No, David. Behind you, David. David!
Trying to almost sell this fake, but Divide completely unawares. They haven't seen this sort of look before. But if anything,
this is the worst way to lose.
Towards A now.
This is the worst way to lose. We lost our best player for fun.
Team does have the showstopper as well, though.
Yeah, this is going to get tense. Both players stuck on the back of the side now. Ready
Jason,
for the
again?
Ready for the shot. Lights or hand is Forsaken, waiting for the pop.
Nice, and he lived. Nice, and he lived. JJ, please. JJ, please. Take me home. Country road.
On the other side now.
Nice!
Nice from him.
Plant for outside for Ilya. The retake is late.
Lockdown invested here. 2v3.
Beautiful, beautiful. Oh my God, Patman, please, you're due for a round. Patman.
Rex's gonna fight this. YU's found one.
Yeah, beautiful from him. They've got to react to it now. Something, it wasn't clean enough.
We lost.
And Jing, what do you do?
He's caught.
What do you do?
It's over. He defuses.
Yeah. I can't believe it. YU just has to hold guard. And for Jing, he just has to stand back and watch as the 12 gets taken away.
We lost.
In the final hour of regulation, Wolves take the lead.
We lost.
See here, the purchase going to be rough for Wolves, but they find that response finally. Finding the
Why can't Patman and Ilya double peek that? Why do they need to peek individually?
Forsaken again. Just digging so deep. Jing hitting the drive-by as well.
Could we not have double peeked this?
Zach killed one with a follow-up here onto something.
If we double peek, at least we trade.
This is one ultimately that can bail Jing out in that situation. They're coming into this though. Wolves still have a pit, still have a showstopper.
Oh God. Now we're just tilt rushing.
Big tools to work with.
Now we're just tilt rushing.
Round 24.
We're faking B, walking out A, faking B, walking out A, but they have 3A. They're completely ready for either strat.
The moment of silence will drop.
Please. We
Paper X
lost. We
poised
just
now.
lost. I can't believe we lost the Wolves.
Once again, this late Adsia.
And he saw someone.
Big info there. Catch him drifting away here, not necessarily looking committed. It being Jing, obviously. The tip of the spear on some of these set pieces.
I don't even know what to say.
This is contact up.
I don't even know what to say. Now these buys, he Viper ults. Thankfully the Killjoy's here with him. The rotations aren't that crazy in the A side.
We're expecting maybe that with that information, Paper X are rotating towards C.
There's the info, but are you ready for the hit?
Okay, 5v5 retake, what do they have? 5v5 retake, what do they have? They have raise ult. They have raise ult. We lost. Nice kill, man. Nice fucking kill. They have raise ult, chat. Do we win or lose? Win or lose? I don't even know. Please, Ilya. Please, Ilya. I need a 2k, Ilya. The only thing is acceptable for me is a 2k here.
And the time ticking for Paper X here. This is good for them.
He has a judge
Still
and a raise
in play
ult.
though. Juicy has his.
It's too hard.
We've heard that invested. Flies on the side, but something does well.
Oh my God.
Gets one back. The showstopper does one.
Ilya, he's right there. No, man, no. They have Viper orb. They have the orb.
And Jing here. Can they hold on to this? Pain shell posted by some
Double peek, 3, 2, 1, spam him. You saw him. Nice.
Divide digging deep, and they're not dead yet. They're not done yet.
Why is this happening? I'm playing Wolves. How is this happening? I'm playing Wolves. I thought we've beaten the best teams in the world. We're playing Wolves now. And this is happening.
Of course,
every day.
Overtime here on the first map of this series.
I thought it was. I thought this was going to be easy.
An insane exchange here throughout the second half. And Paper X is showing a brazen approach.
No fear.
I just have a question, chat. Wolves came in as the 3 seed, right? They're the 3 seed Chinese team, correct? So what the fuck is going on, bro?
Those
fuck is
ultimates will
actually
be
going on right now? On our map pick, by the way, this is a joke.
reset as well.
This is an absolute fucking joke.
I mean, Wolves in a perfect position to close out now, but back onto the attacking side.
PRX are also third seed, but we obviously know PRX isn't a real third
Timing's
seed.
going to be critical on this.
I mean, to be fair, neither is Wolves.
They've
I don't
read
know what's
they've
going
read
on
it
anymore.
really
I can't
well
believe
here.
this is like...
Same piece we've seen previously.
And it worked out well.
W nade, W nade!
But this time,
Okay,
Jin
5v3! 5v3! Hide! Hide!
They're not going to let him even have a chance into this. Denied from the very word go.
No!
Wolves want back in. They're taking the
Okay.
fight. And you can't do that.
No!
Paper's locked in on this. A 4v2. They should find stability, Mike. The Wolves look
stop,
willing to back away. They don't want to go elsewhere.
They're expecting Paper
They
X to
have to.
rotate
We
away
can't
from
lose this
and
round,
give
right?
up the space, but Paper X reading this perfectly.
Please, Patman.
Still got both
Please just
extremities
jump spot.
controlled as well, so...
We know they're walked in, right? We know they're walked in,
It's
right?
so difficult. They need a
Okay, we
free,
don't
they
know.
need something.
Patman.
And it ain't happening.
W.
Look
W.
here. Right read, right place.
Why
right
make it
shots.
boring when we can make it interesting?
Draw first.
Oh yeah, way
Douglas.
more Paper X fans. Actually, way more.
Once more.
Actually, way more.
The back of the season.
Actually, way
this
more
time
Paper
around,
X
no
fans.
casualties, no trade found.
Enemy spike down.
Able to stick the landing. Wolves had to call a timeout here. Ahead of the second round in overtime.
So.
What do we call here? What do we call here? We're on attack side, overtime. We've been fighting A a lot. We've taken control. We go door. We've been taking A a lot. They always put Viper Killjoy C. If we make C noise and let Ilya walk out A and then meet up with Ilya late, we win the round. We need to make C noise. Have Ilya walk out A by himself, and we win. And then we meet up with Ilya late.
Yeah.
Paper X showing they're able to dismantle those defaults, and
No,
Wolves
they're not rushing
also
B.
looking as if they're very adept at dealing with early round aggression. And
Although B rush could work, it's just you don't want to get tether naded. If a fade is there and Raze rotates in through Broken Door, you don't want to get tether naded and just lose the round instantly.
They have that one
It's such a gamble.
destination in mind. That final stop.
Oh no, we're not making C
standing
noise.
in
C
their
no,
way of
I
that
call
grand
would have been
final.
perfect, bro. C noise with Ilya walking out A, they would have rotated over.
Down to the wire.
Oh my god, you guys are right. They're rushing B. You guys know
we
this
go
better than
again.
I don't know what
Similar
the fuck to
scenes,
do
it looks
anymore.
like, right? It almost looks like rinse and repeat, but Jing this time is fast. Oh, and he does get it.
Sure.
Lysor has gone down. It
They
looks
actually
a little
rushed
late,
B.
but YU swings in.
They actually just rushed B.
Gets a second. Hold
We just
on,
rushed B.
Paper X held back here now.
Spike
They
just
rushed
behind
B
the
after the
wall as
perfect
well.
call I made.
Not necessarily a comfortable push out here.
That's
for
both
Wolves
players.
to control.
We're rushing B.
Yeah, Divine and Forsaken
That's the best we could come up with. B rush.
will be given an opportunity.
Ilya
to
said,
reset
"Suka
a little
play
bit
out.
here,
We're rushing
but
B."
Find themselves in a 2v3.
Oh my god.
Oh, I thought they were leaving Devi there.
Oh my god, this is so winnable though. It's such a winnable round.
So no paranoia.
This
Gonna
is
be a
so
little
good.
gap
This
on
is
the
honestly not bad at all.
follow-up smoke here.
This is not bad at all.
Clark comes through. Juicy still got satchels. Spring still with
Who
the
is it,
snake
David?
bite,
If
so a couple
David's
of
alive,
tools
we
here
should
at
be
Wolves'
alright.
disposal.
No, I don't like the positioning. I don't like our positioning at all.
It's so tense now.
3,
Gonna
2, 1.
Over deliver, and they do! Paper X take it deep, and Spring!
Jason, I don't know how you got that kill. I actually don't know how he got that kill. What a double peek. Yup, stare into his eyes, David. I need to see that replay. I don't get it. You're not going to show me the fucking replay? So I'm never going to find out how Jason got that kill? Fuck this shit. How are they not going to show me a replay? It's literally the last round of the game. Show me the celebration and then the replay. Rewind. Oh yeah, we're on YouTube.
Here at Wolves' disposal.
Facts, chat, facts. My bad.
so tense now. You're gonna need someone to over-deliver, and they do! Paper.
Look at him. How? How does Jason get this kill? He got dinked. Oh no, he didn't get dinked. He killed him in the air.
Disposal.
Wait, he killed him in the air. With a Vandal.
So tense now. You're gonna need someone to over-deliver, and they do! Paper.
Oh no, he landed, right? He landed. Wow. What a fucking trade, bro. What a trade. Holy fuck. What a trade. Actually, what a fucking trade. I don't even know what to say. How is this game so close? Another banger? I hate PRX. What the fuck? David. Look at David, bro. When it matters most, when he's needed most. Look at what he does. It's just beautiful. Yo, can we see if what are David's stats this event? Like, where is he? He's got to be up here somewhere. Oh, he's making his way up. I feel like David ends here, or here, around here. Wow, beautiful. Like I said, 2-0, honestly. What did you say? David said standing pistol around and wait, what?
Make sure you get your snacks, drinks, and bio breaks in. Or if you're like me, send in your own clones in.
Where was it? Was it earlier? Like way earlier?
Hey, this standing pistol round, huh?
Why you never stand up?
Nice!
Nice! Dude, he's legit NPC full. They should take him.
For map 2, make sure you get your snacks, drinks, and bio
Yo,
breaks in.
I fucking love Ilya. I care with this guy. I actually care with this guy. I called him straight on PCs. It's true though. All they do is emote. But like, it's funny. Like, I kind of like the Wolves vibe a lot. What I heard him say is this guy's straight NPC right now. This is actual NPC. I don't know if he said it to one guy or they're all NPCs, because they always just stand up. They always do the same exact emotes. I'm so happy we fucking won that game, bro. That would have been a bad L. That would have been a fucking bad L. On our map pick, that would have been disgusting to lose that. And now we play Ascent, and we get defense. Surely we get defense on Ascent, right? Okay, the last time we played Ascent, we got very unlucky. I said it. We were down like 5-1, but we could have easily been up 5-1. We lost every 1v1 for like no reason. Oh, are Tarek and them streaming or no? Right now. They are, right? Who's in his booth?
Oh, 100%. Wow, Drake. Who's Kendrick?
Who this?
Right?
Who is Drake?
You guys cannot be for real.
Oh, what?
You guys are for real.
Toast. Oh, toast.
Kendrick.
What? Oh.
Toast and.
Can't say that word in this city.
Oh.
Different. Oh, you're talking about.
Toast and who? You hit 400k followers. Oh my god! Thank you guys for the 400k followers on Twitch. I love you guys. Thanks. Yvonne? Oh, the OTV. Oh yeah, wait. I actually watched an OTV. I'm brain dead, bro. I've watched a video of these guys. What about Tyson? Tyson's Kaide and Sakura.
Funny.
Paper X, the Paper X fans.
But that's actually so cute. That's such a good bonding thing.
Yeah.
Why does nobody invite me in this shit? It's so I have no friends, man. I have no friends. Actually, no friends. What is Sassi up to?
Watch party. Então fica muito estranho, né? A gente não conhece a galera, tanto que o half time, por exemplo, que é muito.
At this point, Inspire would get a booth before I did. I said it. I said it.
It's Wolves as a team that has a lot of structure. How did you and your boys manage to find those gaps on Lotus?
I think it was a very close affair. I honestly didn't think they gave many gaps.
I'm
we knew
not
what they
even.
were doing, but I think we played actually. We could have done it better. We did a lot of research. I mean, they have a lot of research on Lotus, so it helped a lot.
Nice counter-strike there, Coach. Good luck on map 2.
Oh boy, choo-choo, because the train ain't stopping. As PaperX managed to pick up the win, 14-12 going into the OT there. And
who's going to be in my booth? Jimmy and Adam
Mata. To be able to force that map 3. Now, for that though, let's actually take a look at our Verizon
if they show up.
We got to give this one to YU.
I think Jimmy will be there for sure,
though. In this one, but Mimi, this one in particular shine through.
Yeah,
Adam's spending time with family, so I don't know if he'll be able to come.
This starts so well for PaperX. Something they did great on their defense was these
no Sam? Yeah, dude.
Plays.
Like,
this
Sam's
one, they
not
get
here.
2 picks, but then in classic PaperX fashion, I think end up overstaying their welcome just a little bit. They lose 2 players there, and then Wolves, after getting this nice double from YU, flicking up to the player on the off angle, Wolves.
So you want Jimmy and Shanks in the booth with me, is what you guys are saying. I wouldn't get a word in. I literally wouldn't be able to get a word in.
Take this game away in that first half, Bea.
I love the balance also of having Spring being more the one that is going to push from the defense and YU being the one that was in the lurks in this first half of Lotus. But in the end, somehow, even with them losing these advantages and whatnot, PaperX manages to get back on
Artist
board.
literally would never come here
It's
unless you paid him like 10K.
They gave away
if you paid Artist $10,000 USD and paid for his flight in first class, he's not coming here.
That's what you know this PaperX team for.
Oh yeah, for sure. I mean, there are so many good things to talk about with this PaperX team. One individual in particular,
Jordan would come, maybe.
Divide.
Yeah, Jordan's already there.
Wild plays. This one in particular was nuts because my guy just walked out there, not a care in the world. Cook was like, you know what, hold this L with the sheriff.
Performance was so not memorable.
So many 3Ks, so many very high impact kills that he had. He even got an ace, even though Alex's reaction was not showing that he got an ace. But it was this is one of the disadvantages.
Oh my god. Yo, wait, chat. If PaperX win, right? If PaperX win today, should I ask David to go in the booth with me? Wait, that's genius. Oh my god. Wait, that's actually genius. They have Prac? Oh, they have Prac. Fuck, bro.
Since all the way back at tournaments like Masters Copenhagen, where this team has made finals before.
Yeah, well, of course, a lot of pressure, though, on the other side of the stage for the Wolves as they're facing a potential trip to the lower bracket if they lose this next map. Let's actually go ahead and check in with Coach Spade, hear what he has to think as we get ready.
Maybe Aaron. Maybe Aaron.
I'm now joined by Coach.
Nah, they're gonna be too locked in,
now,
bro.
This is the first map you've lost this tournament since that Sentinel series. What was the focal point in your team talk
I'll ask though.
map
Yeah,
2?
I'll ask.
And is there any concern around stamina if this series goes the distance?
I'll ask after he wins this game.
I think we kind of show like nerfs once again towards the end of first map, and I think stamina shouldn't be an issue because we had a 3 days break previously, so I think we will be fine.
I hope so. Thank you very much for your time.
All right, and there you see the results that you heard as well.
Oh, texture. I'm so down to have texture in my booth, bro. I'm actually so down.
For them as
That's
they get ready for that 2
Whoever said that.
For sure, especially like you were mentioning, this is a team that has not lost a map since
Texture
the
would
series
be
they
funny
dropped
as
to
fuck.
Open Toronto against Sentinels. They have been on a non-stop
I'll message
roll
Texture. I'll message
up
Texture.
to this point, but now having to go all the way to 3
Crashies?
if they want to make it into the final here.
Oh, but they're such.
Oh yeah, because they're gonna lose a G2 today. I could ask Austin as well.
Now we're about to jump into Ascent, and we're going to see something for everybody that enjoys the map.
Hey, he's
that we
gonna
don't
be emo the
usually
next
see.
day. I don't know if he'll
one
be down.
team on one hand, we expect them to be playing with the Viper, right, double controller, and on the other side, a double Sentinel with the Deadlock. That is, of course, if we do not see any changes in the agent select. And I think that we were highlighting how well Wolves was doing from their attack with those executes. How
I'm not even
good
hate
the
watching.
utility from Lyser.
Do you know how happy I would be for Austin if he was able to make the grand final here, guys? I just know for a fact that G2 is winning this game. I just know it. I would be blown away. And guys, first of all, I have not been wrong yet. All right? I have not been wrong yet. So keep that in mind.
With juggling the Sentinel utility, they're great there. It's the same on defense. To me, this feels like a really strong map for Wolves to bounce back.
Yeah, I like the way they chop up the map, right? And really give themselves, like you said, a lot of these openings. The thing is, though, is that we have seen now a couple times PaperX kind of feed the beast one too many times here. And I think with Deadlock and the way that this team can play this one,
okay,
it's
yeah,
going to
true.
be quite problematic for them if they're not
That is
careful
true.
and checking their P's and Q's.
For sure, yeah. They have to be on
All
point
right,
with taking calculated risks, but it definitely paid off in the first game here. Let's take a look at the
We're back.
Kahans and
Where's Luna?
Rex locking in that jet for something now.
Oh, they're going back to something, you know, more standard in this case. They've moved away
Ilia's
from
on
the
jet,
Gecko and
and
the
we're
Raze.
playing KO. We already won.
I have a feeling that
You're
was
back.
going to happen, but I love, Mimi, the fact that they're sticking with this double controller and the Viper.
I really like the Viper comps on this map. I think they've always been strong on defense, especially Devias looked great, but this is much more sensible in terms of the rest of the utility. You're going to put a lot into something. I'm looking at what he can do with the AWP, starting on this defensive side, and what protocols Wolves have to deal with that.
Another player that we have to look at is Patman. Very quiet performance in the first map, something that is very, very different from what we've been seeing for the rest of the tournament from him.
Yeah, and he's going to have a lot of responsibility here because I think like you're going to want that KO maybe to try and like clash a bit with the Deadlock there to prevent that utility from being a bit of a problem, try and sniff those things out. He's going to have a tall task ahead of him without a doubt here. Curious to see how this one plays out because really it feels like both teams are doing their homework coming into this.
Yeah, absolutely. Of course, I think that we also need to look at Forsaken. I think that one of the things that PaperX have to take very great care of, number one is YU, because he's going to be most likely the one that is playing outside of the pack, and that could bring some, break some of the timings of Wolves that like to wait so much, and that is why I'm looking at these players to focus
Ilia's on jet, and we have Patman on KO. I already know we want to see
Get ready for map number 2.
Like I said.
Toronto, you want to see a map 3?
Wrap it up already. We have the perfect comp. Thank God we are playing a normal comp.
Let's send it back over to your casters who very much want a map 3. Here's Pansy and Hypod.
And you really can't
Wait,
blame
do we have a Senti? I didn't see. Do we have Senti or no? We do, right? Do we have Senti or no? Stop crying about fucking jinxes and tell me. Oh, we don't? We have Viper?
Has this changed
Oh.
any of your expectations?
I mean,
Is it
look at
David?
This, really, the
This is
upset
David's
would
on
have come
Viper, right?
from Lotus for me. If Wolves could close out here,
Is it David?
PaperX struggled domestically here on Ascent. They obviously have the loss to Genji previously here.
Okay,
Sorry.
then we're fine. Then we're chilling.
This is the
David is the
opportunity now
Viper
for
king.
Wolves to get back in control of this series and force a third, because Split should be an absolute.
Ilia's on
barn
jet,
burner. If
Patman on
Please,
KO. I like that a lot.
always delivers, man. A Split decider, always.
Oh, God. Okay, well, let's see if they can get there
All right,
first.
let's
For
go.
PaperX,
Let's
though,
go. Let's go.
in
Let's
their
get a good start.
minds,
We got a bad start
there's
last
always
time.
been
Let's get a
one
good
goal,
start.
and it's the grand finals.
We got a
right?
good start. We are
This team
running
put
away with
together,
this.
went
I'm
back
telling you
to
now.
the
If we get a
drawing
good
board
start, we are
to
running
rebuild.
away with
There
this
was a
game.
great line from Devi
10-2
I think, in
half.
one of the interviews talking about every time he sees the champs LA
can get
finisher
a
in
pistol.
game, it haunts him. A couple of matches, he just saw them brought up on map 1.
So again, you've
Okay,
got
they made
to
some
have
B
been
pressure.
starving to truly understand
some B
hunger. And for
pressure, some
PaperX,
mid
they've
pressure.
never really
Bro,
got
we
that
have these
first
guys
place.
shaking in their fucking
Not
boots.
when
They
it
think we're about
mattered,
to
so for
retake mid
them,
and shit. They're freaking
probably
out.
the best chance they've had
don't
in a
push every round,
minute's
bro.
time, but still, it will be Wolves on
Come
the
on,
attack.
Ilia. Come on, Ilia.
PaperX on the defending side. Something tries to stake
It's
his
okay,
claim
he's
towards
alive,
middle,
he's
but
alive,
will
he's
be
alive.
warded away.
He's alive.
Back on the Sheriff actually here, QC.
Lower caster volume? Sorry.
Close and personal, Sean actually
No,
Forsaken
bro.
caught.
No,
retreat back.
No, and Ilia's low as well.
Maybe
Now
not
we're
thinking
2-2.
trying to fill that space yet, but there is
Now
some
we're
two players
2-2,
on the
and
side
they
of
dodged the
the map for
knife.
PaperX, so
Ah,
Patman's still here.
we lost this round. This is such a hard
Jinx
round
still
to
on
win.
this side
Patman
too.
is going to have to get a 3K.
Slow and steady again. for
Nah, they're
Wolves.
playing it perfect. Wolves are playing it perfect. This is like
Looks
some
like
Fnatic
PaperX
shit.
wants this back, but it's just going to end up being a
we're
brawl,
cooked.
isn't it? They're ahead of the smoke, but what's the util on the corner? There isn't any. So Jink and Patman do really well.
Fuck,
Eventually
we needed
they
one
traded
more, man.
effectively,
We
though.
needed one more.
30
Ilia's
seconds
so
to the
low.
good, and they get the site for themselves.
That's the good, something down
They
to
both
34
turned
HP as
around
well.
to look at A
But
main.
2 Sheriffs on the side of PaperX here.
planted.
Good pack a punch here on the retake.
Ilias, fuck. Oh,
For a
David,
spam,
David,
that's the
David,
exchange
David,
back and
David.
forth. Still got
Ah,
a drone
not
in
this
play here
ping.
to
This
see if
ping
that
is going to be cooked.
That is lovely.
Please
Gonna
no.
keep themselves tucked in
No,
on
he
this. I
tagged him.
think both potentially spotted yet. And that
he
was
just gets
huge.
spammed,
There's
he just
something
gets
hard
spammed, he
to
just
get
gets
the shot.
spammed.
Siuvat BB off to a great beginning. But again for Wolves.
That was a
You've gotta make
very
it
well
work on
played
these
round by
attacking
Wolves.
sides.
Very well
Absolutely
played.
do. Talked about that being the main objective on Lotus. He did deliver.
One enemy remaining.
He repeats it here once more. Something. You can get
It's
that
fine, it's fine, it's
economy
fine,
building,
it's
as Mimi mentioned. What he
we
can get
need
done
7.
with the operator
I said it.
potentially on the
We need
defensive
7.
side.
Fuck it,
Always
I'll take 5.
a factor. on Ascent.
Our defense side is always so bad. I'll just take 5.
Wolves have the
5, I'm happy.
tools to really prevent
5
that
rounds
happening.
defense, I'm happy somehow.
Fairly invested here on round 2 as well. Respect being shown to Paper X. It's only Spring on a Sheriff. Bulldogs across the board. Actually, with that round 1, CFAT BB already halfway to the Hunter's Fury as well. So looking for further progress.
Give me something.
Potentially.
But again,
one random
a
entry I'm
reminder
down for.
of that last map too. These rounds aren't free. When it comes to that second round, even just a Sheriff, even just classics. Paper X will make something out of it. For now, though, again, it's a considered approach from Wolves.
Ascent
taking their
defense
time around
sided.
the map.
Yeah, I mean, it's consistently going to be defense sided.
Diligence. And
It's
CFAT
just
will be working
teams are
towards,
playing
as said,
attack a
that,
lot better
or
in
I
this
imagine
event.
probably getting priority.
Like very,
on
very
that here.
slowly, not giving up entries, taking map
Pushing needs to
control
be
very
shown. That
slowly and
deep point
methodically,
over towards B should
and then
see on
running
the minimap.
fakes off of the map control they
Pretty
get.
indicative of the knowns there and the connection of the
This is
card.
probably the
So
best
they
Ascent
should be
gameplay I've seen
pretty
from
locked
this
in
event.
for what's happening.
Like this event has the best Ascent gameplay I've
Considering
seen.
set piece here around the cage from Lysol, but
Are they cancelling on this?
30 seconds left. They need to find progress somewhere.
Dangerous.
Especially with players like Jing.
Just get one, just one.
Very deep position. Laboured, but
One would have been
comes out on
great.
top.
Yeah, the
would've been
paranoia goes into
fantastic,
sight,
just
so they
one.
should be able to kind of springboard through this. Unless someone wants to smoke, now you can't. Now you're held back. It feels like the anti-Paper X, doesn't it? But they still find a way through. Divide up and over the top, but at this point the plan's going to be
That's okay.
very difficult to find much
Dying to bomb
surprise,
or,
even
like,
ahead
dying
of
to bomb
maybe
for
that
sure,
deadlock
right, guys?
util.
Or is Ilya going to go for
Cautious
some
again,
hero
you can
kills here?
afford losing
we're going
one
for it.
player, that being Spring. The rest you don't want to lose, and YU took a risk, but he should be fine here. Yes, stability looking good. CFAT BB going to be building very
We're
close
just
to
giving
that
up.
ult, and a
We're just
lovely
throwing
round in the
away
end
our
from
lives
Wolves
for
there,
fun
Mike.
now. Giving orbs for free.
Initially, CFAT BB did have the spike, but plant coming through elsewhere. Still, fantastic progress made.
I got scared here, though.
Very, very worried, yeah. And the Bulldogs sometimes can be a little hard to tame.
Don't get bonus, don't get bonus.
CFAT BB
We
not having
win 2 in a
that
row,
shit
we're chilling.
power.
We win 2 in a row, we're chilling.
Sticking the spray. Now, that purchase. Especially with
Please,
Spring
please, just
upgrading
no
as
4-0
well.
start. That's all I'm saying. No 4-0. I'll even take
This is
1,
round
just
3.
not 4-0.
Doable here for Wolves. Actually, 2 light shields. On the side
No
of
standing
Paper
up,
X
they're
as
locked
well
in
for
now.
Something
Same default.
Forsaken.
Same slow
Fighting
default.
on every front, though, Paper
Cypher's
X here.
pressuring B main.
Pressure down B main.
These
Pressure
two are
down
gonna take
Cap.
A main,
Pressure
then they'll go
towards A
mid.
main. It's a really risky ploy. I guess it does burn some of that early util for Wolves, though, so there is that.
Oh,
and
I like this pressure that
they're
we're doing.
really committing the paranoia on
Do we
that
not
too.
anti-strat this? Yo, Spring takes a lot of fights here.
Spring.
Monyet was getting fucked by Spring
opposite
taking
side,
these
yeah.
fights. I'm pretty sure it was Monyet.
Spring even comes out positive in any of this, it would be incredible for him. Because in the meantime, look at where the
We
spikes
kill
go.
this guy. We kill this guy round over. No
if he
smokes.
can
Round over.
Show
David is
presence
by
or
himself,
something,
chat. David
actually.
is by himself. We're
Forsaken's
out mid
walked all
though.
the way up as well.
They don't know about Forsaken.
Oh,
It's a quick beheading.
No,
Couldn't get the
man.
full
Why don't
Lysol,
we
and he had
ever
the
just
green light to
take
go
our
towards B.
5v4s?
Still a player to hold his divider down
Huge
low.
David,
But
huge
still
David.
standing
No
and still
molly, though.
breathing on 35.
David has no
He
molly,
takes
chat.
YU out of the equation. Now starting to flounder a bit.
Man,
You
he's
can see
low,
the
David's
Wolves, this was
low.
only their bonus, but still
Okay, we should be fine,
struggling
right?
to
We
find
should be fine.
the landing on this up against the 4 remaining for Paper X.
Should
That's
we be
gonna
fine?
dealt
I
with.
think we
You're
should be
looking at that
fine.
middler coming into effect too, but that's not going to find the value they want.
Huge.
And yeah, something clean within
Please,
Lysol
please, no more, no
still
more, no more, no more.
making
20
something
seconds
of
left.
this. Spring's still got his paranoia.
Jason's
get
now
through
rotating.
here.
Or no,
God,
Jing,
it's
sorry.
Risky off the back, but still.
David, please, David, please, David,
Now the
please.
smoke dissipates on. Oh! The smoke going down on CT
Oh,
opens up
we
chance
lose,
to
we lose,
divide.
we lose.
Tries to find that second before the paranoia lands, but 8 seconds now. Stop it, Wolves! One by
Ilya
one, they're
cannot
taking
lose
down
this
Paper X,
fight.
and Jing seems unaware of the possibility of Spring being so close. Smokes of his own and a couple of TPs. How do you divide and conquer this? I do not know. All eyes drawn to that potential in the smoke.
We lose.
Jing
I
steps
just don't think we
forward,
lose.
smoke goes
We just
down.
lose. We just lose.
Spring
Oh
finds
my
him.
god, Ilya needed to
Mike,
win
I
that
can't
fight.
believe what I just saw.
Or Forsaken had to just get his one
Conversion
and
of
get
the
out,
bonus
and we would have
here.
just won.
Talked about the threat with all those Bulldogs. It looks like Paper X initially
I mean,
come out with a
Jason
win
just
to
keeps
catch
going
this kill, but
forward
not
there.
just that, the information that Wolves are descending upon B site.
This
For some
paranoia was
key pieces
perfect.
of
If he was
utility,
able to get
key
killed the
damage
Omen, we would have
towards
won.
Divide. In that initial exchange, pays off massively for Wolves. Get themselves the upper hand here to kick off map 2.
And I'm waiting with bated breath, right? Because that's a huge start for them.
This is not the start. Why do we get off such slow starts, man?
Right? Able to control the tempo, kind of do what they please. But if you can stake a good claim for yourselves, the opportunity's yours. Why you?
Huge. They have to rush A now. They have to rush A. Do we have paranoia? We have paranoia.
That's going to be an upgrade for something.
Oh my god, they're too slow, shot. They're too slow. They're too slow. Good molly.
Good
Perfect. No drone.
Yeah, drone cancelled.
Massive.
We have paranoia. Paranoia, I'm back. Bang.
Is he going to get to live here? There's a lot of targets that all could be sent towards, and yeah, grab.
Nice, save it. We'll take it. We'll take that.
You take down Juicy. Hold on, this is not.
Nice. Net's gone as well.
By any means.
Useless ass net.
They're in a 3v3, sure, but look at the HP of Lysor. See if that BB does have his ult, but I don't think he can get away from that default plant spot.
Yeah. Forsaken dead. Forsaken
now
dead.
Sees that. Forsaken, are you aware?
You're dead for sure. Yeah, he's stunned too. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, good trade. Good trade. Ilya, please. Ilya, please. Ilya, please. Ilya, please.
Somehow figure it out. The deeper off angle from Lysor was lovely.
Both. You saw both. You guys saw both.
Giving to what a shot. You got one more of those. You've done it before. You had the ace before. The man is a monster, but he's got to prove it now.
Suplat plays these perfect.
Ice cold in these. He knows the time. He knows the tempo.
Oh! My god! Come on, bro. Man of the match.
The Red Bull clutch here from Divide.
Come on!
Continuing to deliver here today in this series.
We needed it. We needed it. We needed it. 4-0 would have been disgusting.
Damn. Just give the man a shot.
What a banger. Yup. What are you doing, bro? What are you saying right now? Stand up again.
It's rough as well, the reset.
Look at him, bro. Nah, he's feeling himself. Please get the second round. Please 3-2 this. We cannot afford a 4-1. Ilya has op as well. We cannot lose this round. We cannot lose this round. Okay, we set Ilya up. This is really good.
Look at that deep line already adopted by something in that operator. Sit towards that. Prowler going to be clearing.
Really good. Very good, in fact. They're going to use drone now. They have to waste their drone to clear Ilya.
Early step, but a fast
we'll take that.
From the Wolves.
Potential to backstab.
I mean, this has got to be a B split.
Into maybe some deep presses.
Oh, they saw Ilya. They saw Ilya.
Second player.
This fucking kid saw Ilya and peeked in.
Swinging that Forsaken doubling down. It's a mistake and a punish.
I don't know.
Is why you will lap that up.
He saw Ilya on drone and they peeked into him. They saw Ilya and they peeked into him. Save. We lost already.
Find Divide as well, and actually, yeah, that might just be.
Yo, what are the balls on this guy? He just dry peeked an op and killed him.
These weapons. No point feeding into this potentially with Juicy. Close to that ultimate. Spring's actually already on the hunt. He wants to prevent any semblance of safety here. The remaining Paper X players.
This is so cooked. We could buy.
Deep position in spawn.
We could buy like a judge.
There's still maybe
Stinger,
a question
judge.
mark if they're in towards
We're
market
able to save
or
here.
in towards spawn.
Not bad.
Well, they will
could be worse, I guess.
Any further, but yeah. I usually talk about discipline, and that was a lack of respect to something.
Yep.
Yeah, did he even get a shot off? Why he was just so quick to that?
Yeah, they seem really aware.
Again, I know, I agree. The Cypher Deadlock defense is annoying as fuck to deal with.
It's not matchup at all, but you know, scrim partners.
I don't like this at all, man. These slow starts are cooked, but we needed that off kill.
It was really well dismantled.
We needed this kill.
Again, Forsaken's fault as well. Just felt it was too late.
I don't even mind our play. We just needed a kill.
I think, yeah, again, once you know it's the drone that's come forward, you're not just swinging onto YU there. Again, it's almost an expected.
I will take 5. Honestly, with this start, I will take 5 rounds. If we can somehow scrounge up 4 more rounds here, I have faith on our attack side, even against double senti.
And in terms of the information game, it's a question mark for Paper X actually. Who's behind that? And the punish, unfortunately, there for them. We'll leave them at a 4-1 deficit now. Timeout called.
So annoying. Actually, so annoying. 4-1.
There's a purchase.
4-1 start.
Considering the rifles behind this, maybe want to make a play for an orb here for something to offset that slightly.
We need to be able to win 2 rounds in a row.
Is Forsaken going to be riding a stinger coming into this, but already a fantastic start for Wolves. Looking composed.
Yep.
as well. Just hearing from Fade talking about how much actually
they have Sova ult. They're
days
2 away from Yoru.
Because they've had, I would say, with
We
the
have Fade
comeback
Viper.
of
Oh, this
Gen G,
Viper ult can be
shown,
huge this
that
round.
takes a lot from a team. Even
This
if
Viper ult
there's
can win us the
all
round.
Smiles and on their feet on the stage and stuff. Behind closed doors, no doubt. Yeah, no doubt that reset absolutely necessary to continue here in Toronto.
Yeah, spot on.
So
for them, it is now just how long can you keep
I like
this
it.
up? How clean can you keep this game?
We're heavy B.
Paperex so far with that
obviously.
1 round, but of course did have that timeout.
Okay, we got knives as well. We stole their orb, got knives. Come on, Ilya,
IU's gonna
please,
have
Ilya,
their
you
number
need to
on
wake
the
up,
B
man.
side, but it feels
I'm
like
gonna be
they're
honest.
getting the right read here. But you gonna go through the pit on this?
Okay, they have 1 orb. They can't get the other orb.
No, brave
There
enough
is
to
no
go
other
for the
orb.
ult orb, but that's about all she wrote. But that mid cross is dangerous now.
Aw, this cat hit with the Sova ult is gonna fuck us, bro.
Something.
Oh, he's not? I thought Sova was gonna stay, man.
Knives. It's not necessarily looking like
Ilya
as bad a
updraft ready.
situation
Ilya
for
updraft ready.
Paperex.
But they're not going cat.
I must wait a
They
moment.
try and navigate their way round the pit.
Looks like it, right?
There's a TP back here from Juicy to potentially
Please, Ilya, please, please, please.
collapse on B side very quickly with YU Spring.
To do that to something.
Honestly,
Can we just, highlight the fact you're doing that to something twice now. He's been outswung. If you don't think these Wolves are gunners, you are absolutely wrong. But now they've manipulated the map well. Now they want to maybe hit that cross back in again, and this is where those stingers are going to start suffering. You're not in the right place, but Jake's doing a hold this
JJ's
round.
fucked. Good
Paranoid
Omen flash
blind
though.
and
Good
set
paranoia.
down
Can we
through.
TP across?
Tries to
Yep.
escape, but he gets out at least for now. Patman's found life, so he's got support. Spring, oh, see that beanie, they're just flying in towards him. Patman,
Nice! He was due!
He just got 4 there.
Oh my god, he's waking up. Oh my god.
Puts
The Dark Knight
himself
is
in a
waking up.
Deadly position.
He rises. Come on, please.
And delivers
please,
here for
please, please,
Paperex.
please. Yo, we are winning
I need to
miracle
watch that
rounds,
one back.
actually. We are winning miracle rounds.
It just jumps down to get behind
Oh
this
my
side.
god, he just shit on them. He legit just shit on them.
Beautiful stuff from him.
Thank god. No, we need to win one more. We need to win one more round. Our money is so bad. Our money is so Ilya, please, I am begging you.
Operator
One
back in
shot.
hand now
Just
for
one
something.
hit. One. One, not 2, not 3. One.
Stacked up in
I
mid now,
want
the
1.
smoke
Not
will
2
obscure
again, not 3. Just 1.
For the time being.
Who's next?
So Juicy going to try and pave the
Oh,
way.
and they just fully avoid the... Wait. Yes! He is 1! I don't even care if we lose the round.
Corner there.
And something seems unafraid at all, and he gets out of danger. Trying to combine it with a Hunter's Fury, but it finds no value, really. And now Forsaken just stands
Clean
his
round?
ground.
Oh my god, are they going to give me a clean
Still
round? Don't do
looks
that
like
to me
it's
right now.
fallen flat here for Wolves. Paperex getting a
5v3
good read
clean,
and a good
please,
idea.
Spring,
It's going to
please.
need a hero to stand tall. Spring's still well on towards Batman. Doesn't expect to fire.
Huge!
So close.
Good trade. Clean
Great
trade.
for Devi there. And now
Clean
just two
trade. All of
remaining.
us are on
Juicy
high
and
health.
Baby
Ilya has
in a
the B,
2v4,
like,
my
kind of
God.
B line. They have no smokes.
tilter.
They have to walk into Ilya. Okay, Ilya, I know I said 1, but I'm going to need 2 this round.
Something is posted up. The operator. Again, not many tools left to... Actually, no, I haven't said that. Recon and Juicy with a full belt almost.
Trying to send it for the fake, I guess.
30 seconds left.
I don't even want 3. Don't.
Nice
3 is
idea.
crazy. 2 is amazing. 2,
gonna
and if you
persuade
stay
these players,
alive...
they don't need to move.
Oh, they're
Paperex
saving,
can
thank
sit
god.
in this formation now, and I think actually
Cowards.
Wolves...
Cowards.
Because they don't get a bite.
Okay, yo, chat. 4-3 isn't bad. Like I said, 5 is the target. 5 is the target score. If we can get 5, we're chilling.
10 seconds left.
Struggling to scrape together any funds here.
We are legit
Paperex
chilling.
will find their third. Keep things honest in the start of Ascent.
8-4, y'all are expecting too much. I'm just being realistic.
For Spring, and you can
Wolves
see
have
on
a good
Paperex
attack zone.
now.
Okay.
Absolutely nothing, and a million miles away from anything, to be honest with you.
1 round at a time. Get me 5.
So a slight
After
advantage
5,
in
you're
that
chilling.
regard, but it's not much. I mean, Lysol going to be potentially the next key ultimate for the Wolves.
No, the Patman round was
I've got to say
fucking
as well,
insane.
For me, good start seeing Patman.
2
find a
out of
bit
our
of
3
impact
rounds
too.
are
He's been a
clutches, like
really
hard
good
clutches.
player for them.
Yeah, a quiet map one as well, so seeing him come online, certainly a positive.
Nice.
Forsaken.
W entry. No, he was crouched.
So
He was
good bit of
crouched.
spacing and trading from Juicy. Just
Can we get there in time? Can we get there in
the
time?
next layer to this is still something. There's no pressure towards
Ilya,
middle, but
kill
he's
this
very
lurker.
paranoid about it.
Never mind, they smoked.
They want in on this.
Smoke market. Can Ilya get one?
Still not noting him.
Orb down for me.
There.
Orb down.
If they try and
Thank you.
disrespect it, it's going to be
Bang.
brutal. And
Ilya,
it
you
is.
got your one. That's all I can ask
way
for.
too difficult on the way in. Juicy, what is that?
It's one health.
You're
Kill him.
1
Nice,
HP.
Ilya.
You're meant to be doing
Where's
this
last
sort
guy?
of stuff. And now Spring left in a 1v2 as well.
Nice. This is a useless spot.
So unwilling to deny that scale up towards B was their right idea.
They're wrapping the spike as well.
Oh my god, Ilya.
Both
I know I've
Jing
asked a lot
something.
of you today.
This guy's paranoid.
One more.
Smoke, TPs. He's got
Just
a bit
one.
of kit here to play with though, Mike.
I like this play
Left
from us. I
guessing.
really like this play from us. The problem is this guy cleared
Potentially,
CT,
yeah,
so I thought
gonna
he was
get
going to go CT to
himself
A.
Clean
I
plan.
really thought Spring was going to go CT to A here. They heard that?
With the smoke towards CT kind of implies he's not expecting this wrap.
Now what? Do we have
He does.
paranoia? We do. We have paranoia, please. We have
TP should be
paranoia. We have
noted
paranoia.
too, that paranoia. What do you
now
do
he's
with
gonna
it?
know.
Gorgeous.
Yeah,
We found
a
him.
little interested on that, but the corner slow.
Ilya,
Saying gonna get
Ilya,
him off
everyone
something.
doesn't believe in
And
you,
he's gonna
but
take
me,
a
I will
stand on
never,
that
I will
one.
never
But it
lose
felt
my
like
faith in
Wolves
you,
were so
man.
headstrong and wanting to hit towards that B site, but
My
the
whole
scaling
chat
up just
fucking
didn't
hates
feel
you,
right
but me,
there.
I will love you, bro. Keep it up.
Initially, that first kill was a Forsaken. Yeah, Forsaken gets caught here with the flash. Revealing area. Again, you look at the minimap at that moment, and there is a huge gap in the Paper X defense. What happens? I mean, Juicy picks up a little momentum, but that kill there, he was down to
He said,
one
bro.
HP.
This guy said, bro, don't
The
generalize. I
split
love
ticket
my
X
Russian
here.
goat.
Just as the door is
Oh
about
my god,
to
he stood up.
close.
Oh my god. Oh my god, he said stand up now.
Potentially sealing that post plan for...
Oh my god, Ilya said they're NPCs, and then he said stand up now and start emoting. I love it. He's
And
feeling
run
himself.
dry,
I
looks
actually
like.
love our
Again,
personalities. I'm not
when,
gonna
when
lie.
we're talking about
I
these
really
sort of
do.
big stage games,
I really
is
like
that
it when we
level
start
of
getting into the game.
comfort on here when you're under the gun.
I
because
really do.
Yes, they did
It's
lose
truly-
out to Wolves.
it's
Sen
a
early on,
joy
but
to watch
beyond
my
that,
boys
they've
get
not
into
really
it.
dropped a map for Wolves. They've,
No.
they've been on that kind of momentum run. So now they're starting to hit that brick wall, right? You kind of expect it in towards these sort of games. The caliber just keeps increasing. I want to see how well they do in this. Obviously, they did great against Gen G. That, to me, was the tick in the box of authenticity.
Yeah, almost a turning point.
Yeah. Like, everything else, I'd be like, okay, maybe people underestimated them. Maybe
All right.
Yeah, because you have that step up
Now
against
that
the
we are
playoffs
this
where it's
close
like
to
obviously
getting
the stakes
5,
get raised, and
I would
we're not
love
talking about elimination for Wolves, but certainly
6. Can you guys
the
give me
caliber
6?
increases, the pressure
I
definitely
know I said 5,
correlates with that.
but now I want 6.
And then you step into a series versus Paper X. Look at Gen G
8?
being an
8 is
international
crazy.
title,
I couldn't ask for that.
Paper X, I mean,
I
God,
couldn't ask for that.
I said it
Need no introduction when it
No.
comes to the international stage.
Truly not.
That's like
and
if
again, I
someone
think
gifts
that because
100
of
to
their
you,
lack of,
and then you go,
you know, let's say international trophy,
You down
there
for, like,
has
500?
been that worry about
It's
them,
too
how well
much.
they do their expectations.
You
But
take
they are
what you
still a
can
grand
get.
finalist
6
team,
is
right?
fair.
Absolutely, yeah.
That's just something that doesn't even need to be said half the time. But at this point, they've course corrected well. They've got everything back to where they like it.
please, please, Ilya, please.
And for
please.
something, he's going hunting. He knows where the man is.
Oh my god, that guy's
Cam
gonna.
dealt with
Oh my
quickly.
god, Ilya.
You see on
Might
the
as well just
minimap
keep
as
walking
well.
up right bucket.
Situation
I love this
developing
fucking
outside
guy.
A
He's killing
side.
it. I wish
And
he'd
the
stood
Knights
up
would
right
have
there.
given that info
I wish he
across.
legit stayed in the middle of catwalk and stood up
Really
and yelled at him.
juicy with a rifle here, and all of that if you may.
This feels very classically Paper X as
Wait,
well. But
why
a
is
dangerous
Jason
position
over
for
there?
Forsaken. He could get outswung here.
Jason, I
He's
think
on his own
maybe-
because you saw the rotation route coming out from something. So
What is going on?
times it well to back away in that.
Why is
series, obviously
Jason in their
given a
spawn?
couple of seconds and actually plays back in something.
Oh my god.
You don't often see fights this deep on the map, but welcome to Paper X, I guess.
Yeah, Paper X just don't want Wolves to sit back.
Why is
and
Jason
set
in
up
their
the,
spawn, dog?
Preventing any rotation back towards
We have
the B
3A.
side of
We
the
have
map.
3A. We won this round. I don't give a fuck
Batman's
about your
still
jinxes. We
commanding
won
the
this
space,
round.
actually
And the
nice
sniper's about to hit all 4 of them.
do everything if he
Just
do it.
save your deagles. What?
I mean, the timing was
Probably
Let's just-
still knowing.
And we have paranoia already. No,
exactly
it's over.
what's
Round
going
over.
on.
And
Yeah,
Molly!
look at that.
And Molly! Ah, we won.
Snakebite and the
Yep,
fragment.
they're dead. They just
Oh,
lose.
this is an awful sight to have to try and approach.
GG, nice try, guys.
Basically dry at this point. Yeah, Juicy still going to get Jing down, but we're... Okay, guys,
Wait.
you were primed for this. And Divine looks like he's trying to do everything himself. What on earth is going on here? Something that's unfair. That's a bit of bullying.
Yo, we're perfectly stacked on the bomb site. How are we even losing one player? What the fuck am I watching? Yo, I don't understand this team. I don't understand this team. team. We were fully ready for this hit. Paranoia ready. Molly ready. Another Molly ready. Knife ready. Knife scans 4. We're still confused. How?
Down. Spring.
How do we lose 3 guns?
FavorX watch party loving that one, but 5-4 we go back through. Buyback in play. And it looks simplistic in approach. It looks direct.
Ilya,
and
no, you wouldn't do. You don't want to give me another one.
This
I already
operator
asked too much of Ilya. I'm not going to ask any more of him.
into a shotgun.
In fact, just
And
go
he's
die.
feeling
It's all good.
himself here. It's a really risky play. It's now been great target selection. Catches that baby
God,
just
Ilya.
in towards the outro.
Oh my God, Ilya.
And he's still standing. He looks like he wants to absolutely pop off here. And he is.
Ilya, stop that. Stop that.
Can he find
Stop
that
it,
final
you.
man as well? Why you?
Oh my
Looking to
God.
try and take towards the site. But something's been dominant about this so far. The double swing. Position noted. Something's going on.
Oh my
Hungry
God, he is feeling
for his
himself.
4-3
He is
already in the round.
legit feeling it.
There's not much to be done for YU here, Mike.
Nah, this has to be over,
Swing
bro.
on now.
He is feeling it.
Solid idea of where he's at. Paper
And I know where he raged his. Wait.
Close
What the fuck
out
are we
round
doing?
10 here.
The bomb is down at the bomb site!
Nowhere to run and nowhere to hide. Something gets his 4th, and he is just getting scarier and scarier as the game goes on.
Like they're channeling into that 6th gear. Putting up now 5 rounds unanswered for PaperX.
We could have easily lost that round.
Did start a 4-1 scoreline here. The Tides certainly have turned.
Oh my God. Oh my God. He was
draw
going to
out
say
the
get up,
second
but then
timeout
he's like,
here
never
for
mind,
Wolves.
just stay seated.
And
That's
the
fine.
opening stretch.
You guys focus
of the
up.
Ascent.
I know the exact time where Ilya raged. When he died to this random Omen swinging mid, and when Ilya had knives, I know something switched off in his head, and he's like, fuck this. They're swinging me like this? And the round prior, he had up a Cypher dry peeks him at B. No. He said no.
Territory for this team, right?
Not today.
Being on international stage. And,
He's
coming
legit
up
raging,
against
like
opponents who
actual
just can't
raging
crack
right now.
Through that first sort of line of defense.
2 dry
this is where
swings. One
these
to an
guys
op,
really
one
earned
to
their money,
knives.
to be
He
honest.
could not believe his eyes.
He's coming up with the goods here.
It's all good and well to have those Cinderella runs, right? And it's why we love them. They're such fun to witness.
Okay, look. I feel like I'm a man of my word, right? And I know I asked for 6. And before that, I asked for 5. But I'm down for 8. Like,
Have been
I
that
am down
fairy tale
for
run
8.
in the past, but they never quite made it themselves. For Wolves, they have to face that reality now.
Like,
How
8 would
bad
be
do you
so
want it?
sick.
Do you have really what it takes to push someone like PaperX away from something they are singularly
8 would be
focused
really
on?
cool, is
That
all I'm
grand
saying.
Final is what they want. Jing gonna draw blood. It's beautiful and juicy. Not getting what he needs there.
Oh my God, the gods are on our side.
A tag or 2, but
8 would be
Forsaken,
amazing.
happy with that. Something will follow
Ilya's
up
like,
here.
yo, where are they?
Fall. Now, actually, Rio Gracia, but PaperX.
8 would be
correct.
phenomenal.
Yeah,
Just see Fat Phoebe now.
Oh my God, he's running them down. Oh my, he's actually.
Now this is when it's rough to play against
This is
PaperX.
flow state.
They know when to
We've
keep
entered flow
on
state.
pressuring. Don't allow you
He's
any
bored.
say in the round. When he's saying
So
the half
aggressive.
as well. That's 6 now. With no response.
Beautiful.
Didn't even look like that was going to land as well.
I'm telling you, this Cypher dry peeking Ilya is actually making him mad. Ilya's like, okay, let's see what happens this round. And just shits on him. Bro, this Cypher's
Absolutely,
lost
yeah.
his mind.
But we can see these rounds, and they're feeling these rounds, and there's aggression again. Something wants that deeper line, and he's got it for starters.
Ilya does not feel
so
like
rough to
he's
play against
far
PaperX, though,
enough
when they
yet.
get themselves
He's
ahead.
going to continue forward. When he sees that trip, he's going to updraft
They know
over it.
to not let up.
All he needs is, yo guys, 3B. If someone on PaperX says right now, yo, they have 3B right now. Ilya's about to push through A and updraft over this
Bang
trip.
on. But that wherewithal, that discipline, that capability in the high pressure games now is the biggest test for them. Looking a little fraught here so far. Last couple of rounds just
I'm actually
not
shocked he
quite
hasn't pushed already.
been in the wheelhouse.
I'm actually
and again,
blown
the timing
away.
on these
When the
knives,
snipe hits,
rather
yep,
good.
Ilya's about to fly up.
Fragment,
Yep, there he comes.
Anybody slipping
Here he comes.
Smoke, even though Divide.
Knife hit 3.
watchful guard
I'm
here.
blown away, bro.
Tucking
I'm blown
into
away.
Lobs,
He has
Paper can
this
sit
much
in
patience.
Formation.
Oh my god, they didn't see Ilya. They didn't see Ilya.
I mean, Device just... he does get caught playing ahead there. That is one
Ilya's
thing
like, I
that's
knew I
worked
should
in
have
their
fucking
favor.
pushed, bro.
He tried to lean a little forward, gets punished. But Forsaken, the Guardian in this one, keeping them at bay.
Please,
And look at who slipped towards the site in the meantime. Jing's still here.
JJ,
doing
please.
the dart.
One.
Does it
One is
well.
good. One is
Takes
good.
down
I'll take
another
one. And a good
Forsaken,
fade ult.
popping
Here
up with 20 seconds.
Here comes Ilya.
The leader,
Updraft dash.
side, has to stand and he can't. Falls to Forsaken.
I'll take 8, bro. I'll take 8. I'll take 8 any day. Thank you for 8. Wow.
Really is. Wolves'
What was it,
resilience
4-1?
will
Chat?
be tested
It was
once
4-1, right?
To try
4-1
and
to 8-4?
He said 7-5, doable 8-4. I mean, it's a pistol round 2 potentially that makes this such a huge deficit to come up against.
Yeah, they've got their work cut out now for Wolves. This is a tough scenario. Paper X, singular in their goal, eyeing up that grand final, but they're not there yet. One more half stands in their way.
We are 5 rounds away. Chat. Let me give you context. We are 5 rounds away from a grand final. We are 5 rounds away from a grand final. Do you guys understand? 5 rounds away from a grand final. 5.
The Sin City. Sin City, how are you doing today?
I'm doing good. The energy in the stadium is insane.
NRG
Yeah, exactly. I mean, the last time we had a chance to speak with each other, it was during an Americas matchup in LA. What's the vibes like here in Toronto in a sold-out Masters Toronto?
Yeah, I think it's insane because the East Coast and Canada hasn't had an event like this in a long time, and Los Angeles always has events like this. So the crowd, I feel like you guys are like super excited to finally be here in person and watching the games. Like, you guys are insane.
Toronto, you're excited?
The crowd is sick. I'm excited to see them.
And now you've played, you have some experience playing in Game Changers
The
before,
Toronto
so you
Valorant
have an
scene
eye
is
for
huge,
skill.
man. It's
In
actually
this matchup
huge.
so far between
They could
Paper
not
X
have
and
picked a
Wolves,
better city to have an
who
event.
do you have your eye on so far?
Okay, honestly, at first I wasn't gonna say this, but after that ace with the deagle on that diffuse round, Devi.
So does that mean Devi and Paper X are taking it serious?
Yeah, I mean, I got PRX Rocket on my
You're
sleeve
saying it
right
wrong,
now, so I think they're gonna scare us a little, make it a close match, but I think PRX
What
is
just
gonna,
happened in my
like,
chat?
close it out. I'm sorry, Wolves. I'm sorry.
What is
You've
going
been
on in my
great,
chat?
though.
Well, Wolves, you know what to do. It's time to Thank you so much one more time, Sin City. Let's bring it back to the game.
Oh, they're being weird? Okay. No problem. It's David, by the way.
Van Silly sending it on that. He's such a bold man. You know what I mean?
He's actually been rehearsing that for the last few days.
That's what I've been hearing in the hotel.
A few howls, yeah.
Yeah, fair play.
5 rounds away.
Because 4 rounds
We are 5 rounds away.
isn't many, right?
5.
Paper X sat on 8.
Holy
See,
fuck,
like,
we
one
win this
basic
pistol, it's
on
over.
kind of
We win
the
this
lay of the
pistol, it's
land,
actually
really.
over.
And it
Has
has
to
been a bit
be.
of a something show in my mind.
Yup.
He has elevated. I was
Ilya
worried
is
off that
fucking
first round
feeling
with
it.
the operator. It didn't seem to phase him. He was right back into business.
Yeah, and I think the
Ilya
issue
Jet
being now
is
coming into
on
the
his
second
set
half
specifically
is
is
string
too
of
nice,
rounds.
man. Let's go, boys.
It's
Let's
been
go, boys.
collected by Paper X. Wolves haven't had much of a say in some of these losses. Yes, coming
It's
down
beautiful,
to
man.
maybe a 1v1 here and there, but all the crucial kills.
Welcome back,
even as
guys.
If they went Paper X's way, like I said, we started at a 4-1 scoreline. Now it being 8-4.
Come on, Ilya, give me something.
And a round 2.
Ilya, no. Oh, I wish we had a sheriff on Ilya. I really do.
Seal the fate of the team.
Okay, we're doing a B split?
Juicy
Or we're
on the
faking a B
line
split.
here.
I think we're
First
faking a B
contact
split going
made
back cat.
by 2 players.
I like that.
And the third now noted. That's a lot of info. Seems
Oh
that
my
BD
god.
is
Oh
being
my god,
bold
we are
about
making
this,
so
but
much
it's
noise
revealed
here.
these
We
big-
can go back cat right
just
now, we
about
win the round.
everything, but they've weathered the storm.
Nope, they read it. Never mind,
Yeah, I
too
think
late.
initially there, the further investment in utility implied that Paper X were going to follow through, but maybe the Prowler catching on CFAB.
They're rotating well. They're rotating really, really well. They're ahead of this.
A little bit of a
They're
stack.
way ahead of this. And they have paranoia. No, they don't. They actually don't have
Something
paranoia.
is free. A little bit of a dink though.
Nice trade! Spring is 1 HP. Nice! Nice! It's got to be over. It's got to be over. I know we're low, but like it's got to be over.
YU and CFAB BB. A 2v4. A couple of members of Paper X tagged up, but certainly doesn't swing this in Wolves' favour. Have to overcome the odds here.
This is so big. This is so big. This
Paper X
pistol is
is
so big.
poised for anybody to step out.
No, man!
Okay, it's not over yet, but YU's going to come into this.
Nice, JJ. Please, no clutch from him. He's going to stand up. No emotes. Yes, shock. Nice. Oh my god, I don't know what that guy would have done if he won that round. Oh my god, I feel like they all would have stood up.
Step in the right direction.
Holy shit. What a beautiful tether this was. What a beautiful tether. Beautiful, gorgeous.
A point of weakness. They follow through. Wolves not able to even backtrack.
I'm surprised Sufat didn't use any shocks there.
Well invested here for round 2 as well. Don't want to leave anything up to chance. Rifles except for
He's tilted. Can't blame him.
Forsaken.
Don't throw, good eye. It's fine.
Flash in's only gonna.
It's fine. Get that orb.
Oh,
they're gonna fight it. They're gonna fight it. Nope, we got it for free.
Maybe toying with the idea of contesting that
another
orb,
prowler. Perfect.
Doesn't happen.
Come.
I think
come see what happens to you. Come.
Yep.
Something.
Come.
There's a trap around that corner, guys. I'm pretty sure.
Okay.
Feels weird over there.
Jason's gonna go back, make A noise while we hold B. Oh, they're cooked, bro.
It would be a prize possession.
They're cooked. Oh, they're gonna stay in this angle though. We're not gonna have a prowler for this. This can go bad. This can go very bad unless Patman has a flash that's insane.
Devi actually is calling a cancel on that.
Nice.
That's one. There's more,
nice.
And it's cleared systematically.
Beautiful.
One by one. The flash
beautiful, gorgeous.
Nice.
Beautiful, gorgeous.
As well. Can't really fall away from the stairs. Jingo takes the angle.
We're chilling.
FavorX looking locked in here, Mike. They are pulling no punches.
No, they're not. Again, showing diligence this time around.
Leon Phantom, yeah.
And that's when it really flips the switch. Wolves the ones to left.
Honestly, well played eco by us. Made noise B, inserted B, went back A, made noise A, went back B. Perfect.
Almost a second guess themselves, but
and we got all the kills.
A third found.
And we got all the orbs.
On the board for FavorX. This buy round.
That's it. This is the game. If we win this round, the game over. We win this round, game over. We're in the grand final. If we win this round.
For FavorX, if they can find it. Only the one casualty.
That you're gonna cry, bro.
So they come into round 3.
One more, baby. Come on.
Flushed out.
Come on. Get this round.
Inventory.
Somehow find a way to get this round. It's on Elia. It's on Elia to win this round for us.
Forsaken and Jin closest in terms
we need
of
the entry. We need the first blood here.
Nothing of note.
We're rushing B.
Wolves, but
we've rushed B.
Potentially a pace change.
Cancel. Yep. Good orb. Perfect.
Initially,
didn't do anything.
Forsaken going to retrieve one orb.
Perfect. Dodged both shocks.
Trying to.
Are those shocks missing? They're not landing on the box. Are they?
All good.
Maybe they're landing on the box.
They don't have control over towards A main, so.
A little bit cagey as a start, isn't it? You can see the.
I mean, it's a huge ultimate to have in the bonus, so you know they're going to want to come to this orb.
Yeah, because I don't think that's where they're intended to go. Is what I'm trying to say.
Well, here it is. They're taking the
they hear all of this.
Actually,
they hear all of this.
We
have a cat lurk though.
Away.
We have a cat lurk. They have 3B. We have a cat lurk.
Now they've cleared
oh my
B
god.
main. If you're
now
what?
Oh my god, we're doing a split.
Here, but you can already see
made noise B, got that orb, got this orb, and now what? We fatal? Do we have fatal?
Just yet. I think
we have fatal.
Maybe going to prioritize towards short hit to catch somebody
out.
Oh
my god, we have fatal. Don't die, Jason. Don't die.
No, and that's going to encourage to play
huge!
Forward,
oh my god!
Denied, Forsaken with the first blow, and it could be a lethal one of that.
Wait, did that stun?
But job done, and Lysord as well.
Wait.
It to hell. He drives down another with him.
No
the
way.
one's not done yet, but Forsaken captured and held in place. The spike now left loose. With 20 seconds, he's got to make a miracle out of this.
It's worth
Players. Forsaken.
It's doable. It's doable.
Not gonna get it. A lifeline for Wolf.
Wait, chat. Did his own teammates stun because Forsaken moved around at A main?
You see,
that's what happened, right? He got stunned by his own teammate's stun because
again
Jason moved.
Was the bonus, so FavorX is going to come back in. And because
god!
and
we got the first blood and lost this round. What a hold by Lysor. Who's this, Lysor?
It's almost rinse
what a
and
hold by Lysor and Juicy.
Not out of the woods just yet.
They should not have won that round.
Cannot get the ball rolling in terms of the comeback.
He said, "Juicy, welcome back to the game."
Something was said about that BB was building up his players, right? Keeping them confident, trying to keep them in the game. He's going to have to keep doing that because FavorX don't stop. Even in their losses, they will still
okay, we need to break
play
this mid-trap.
confident games.
At least we need to break this
Something
mid-trap.
taking space.
And they have a mid-trap ready.
Solo Endeavor. 2 players
Oh,
on
they
the
have a
other
net
side.
net trap ready.
And Lysor playing top mid off the back of that
Ilya
trip
might be
placed in
fucked,
as well.
chat.
So they've got a lot to play off of here.
This is very hard.
Very difficult scenario. Patman on that deeper line in case someone does swing.
This dart shouldn't do anything.
And it's got to be those early protocols being cleared.
I mean, it is a duelist nightmare to play into this
Huge.
composition.
We saw the Yoru there. We saw the Yoru. We break that wall for free.
Nice
free wall break.
Dancing with death here.
We now know where Deadlock is.
Still have that trip. So they can still
They're
have
playing
confidence
3B
behind
though.
that.
We're playing 3B. We need David.
They've read it wrong
we
to
need
an
David.
extent,
Oh my
right?
god.
They're kind of
They're
falling
playing
for
3B.
this
They're playing
fade
3B. We're
pressure
ahead
towards
right now.
B main.
We're ahead in this
We know
round.
where it's heading. Paper X are once again eyeing up this A site. This is brutal. You got
Good orb.
Juicy
Good
still
orb
here,
for
you
Ilya.
got Spring
Good orb.
still here, but
Good
Paper
knife.
X are right at the door now. And away
We're
they
ahead,
go,
we're ahead.
something looks the wrong way and gets punished. Spring does
It's
well, great
too good. Their
paranoia
util's too
too.
good. Good eye.
Tries to slow the roll here, buy time for
I
these
actually don't know how we
rotations.
win this round now.
Pressure from main held back by the smoke, but Divide gonna lean forward. Lurch closer.
Big kill.
Juicy playing the
Big
corner,
kill, David.
Gets denied. Looks for the
No,
ball.
he's so low. Kill him. Trade, trade. Nice.
Still
Couldn't get out.
then. Down to a 3v2. Man to the good
Oh,
for
Cypher is
Paper
so
X,
late,
and
chat.
now
Cypher is
Storm
so
on their
late.
side.
We're going to be coming from heaven.
How did we
here.
trade that?
So
Please,
Fat BB
please
a
no,
little
please
ahead of
no,
YU.
please no. We know he can walk out.
From
We
Paper
know he
X
can walk out.
overstepping.
Don't
They're
give him a
tucked in
free
right
kill.
now.
Gotta see discipline.
Oh.
That's a shoulder shown. Some
We know where both
damage
are now.
made.
We know where both are.
So
We
they
know they're
could
both having
have two
W
players
flank.
off of this.
W flank.
That
Take on the
third
X-ray though.
is a problem. That third being forsaken,
What?
but they're losing out on the site.
Nice,
Good
JJ.
ball.
One more. Nice!
Striding
2 rounds from the
closer
grand final.
now.
2 rounds from the
11
grand final.
rounds
2
to their
rounds from the
name.
grand final.
A tough loss
David,
here.
this kill right here. What a kill.
Like I said,
What a
bonus
kill and the
being
max
as well
damage on the Omen.
Invested as it was.
One enemy remaining.
David MVP, I don't give a
now
fuck.
seems-
David MVP, I don't give a fuck if we win this.
Daunting to approach this round 17.
God, you get that sinking feeling in your stomach,
Yes,
don't
for
you?
sure, yeah.
Your money's rotten.
Oh
You
my god,
haven't
they're
really
saving.
found a way to
They're saving at
handle
11-5.
Paper X.
I have to respect that.
Maybe your chances existed and died on that first map, but they're not out yet. At 11-5 though, you can start hearing that music play, can't you? That 12th round looking likely, but in its way, good couple of sheriffs, Ghost,
Surely not.
and a team with a whole
We're
lot
running
of
into a
hopes here.
stack? No, we're not.
But for
We're not
Paper
going
X,
into a
they've got
stack.
their
We're
own
good. We're good. We're good.
plan in mind, and that's
Oh! Oh my god, if that worked!
Lysor lands, it's a jinx.
He
gone down.
deserved for
That's
that
a
to
weapon
work,
recoverable if they
dude.
want it.
Yeah, and Paper X actually aren't in a position to capitalize.
Oh, he
elsewhere.
broke
The
his
spread's so
ankles,
thin.
and then he died.
Spike not committed anywhere just yet. So that man advantage will stand
Honestly,
for the time
yeah.
being.
And see.
No weapon recovered though.
Oh, they
for Wolves.
stayed? They kept the stack. No, they kept the stack.
Nice
We're
from
walking into a
Patman, big
stack.
kill there on towards Juicy. And that knife should
W knife.
reveal at least one more, so do they turn
Oh,
away
they
from
only
this?
think there's one
Or
here.
they just keep stepping
They
forward.
only
It
think there's
feels
one here, chat. They only think there's one here,
a
but
little
there's 3 here.
headstrong for my taste, but it's Paper
Please,
X.
let's
You
take
kinda
our
know what
time.
you're
Let's
in
take
for
our
here.
time here.
Lysor was the one to do the damage.
Slowly but surely. I like
Trying
this.
to trail up towards heaven.
Beautiful.
Something bulldozes forward.
We need
YU,
this
great shot.
Nice,
25
David,
seconds,
no.
and Lysor's still standing.
We know where he is.
To go
No, no,
above
no, no, no,
and
no, no, no.
beyond
Patman's
here.
dead.
One down. He's doing the dance.
Nice!
Oh,
What the
so
fuck? How did he not hit him
evasive
once?
to
Close
try
that door.
and land those
Close that door.
shots. Beautiful.
Beautiful.
was so far away.
No, 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 not
Patman
like
is
this. Not like
low.
this. Oh, fuck. Not like this.
Forsaken is not. I know. Oh, hell Mary.
Nice.
Oh, for a second. I
Good
thought
job.
it was possible. But 12
No, I love this guy.
rounds, and the final stand
I don't give a fuck.
has to
I
be
love that
now
guy.
for Wolves.
I love Suifat. Suifat, how you say it.
This time Paper X able to wait out.
Nice try. Nice try to them.
Navigate
We ain't
their
losing
way
no
against this
12-5, brother.
defense.
We ain't losing no 12-5.
Get everything they need. It comes down to a fine margin once again. The Paper X undeterred in terms of the finances here. A couple of
Sufat.
ultimates starting to rear their heads. On the side of Wolves, actually, a few members just one away from some of these key ultimates, but whether or not we'll even get a chance to see them. Juicy, Fat BB.
Chat, you know I can see the score, right? You don't have to like type 12-5.
I
I see
nice.
this.
So still going to get a bit of a reward from this, right? It starts feeling very, very likely. Layers of ult.
Oh god, Juicy. Oh god, Juicy's in a good
could be in
spot.
trouble here.
Juicy's in a good
trying to get on
spot.
site, but Juicy goes unattended,
Please trade.
unchecked, and he's rewarded. Great kills
Still
on
winnable,
two.
still winnable round.
Finding more would be
We can slow down
mythical
though,
at
right?
this
Can we
point.
slow down?
But for Paper X, they are left in tatters. Mike, I don't know if they could do it. Just
Huge
these
flash.
two players. Desperation
Huge flash. The guy's low.
From Batman has got his
No.
man, but Wolves stave off. Well,
They're not coming back from 12-5. You guys know that, right? There's just no way. There's no way. You guys don't have to
The
keep typing it,
catalyst for PaperX, they know they have to fight for sight then. I mean, Pac-Man, what?
If it was 12-3, maybe.
Yeah.
But 12-5, no.
No chance for them to sit back and try and defend that, but Juicy, really the one to stop this from spiraling out of control.
One enemy remaining.
Second ping, paying off there.
Breaks the money.
Huh.
Yeah, it does.
It's okay.
Still got ult.
It's okay. We have knives. Ilya has knives.
I say ult.
Ilya has knives up.
A scary one with something. He's
And he's running up mid. Please don't get hit by this
here.
knife. Please don't get hit by this knife. Please don't.
Can they deny him now? Can they stop it now? Spring forced away, looking a little shaky, but something's fallen.
That knife has been there every round,
Nobody
Ilya.
broke it for him.
Ilya, that knife has been there every
That could
round.
be a tilter for him there, because that was meant to be their kind of, I guess, main part of the piece.
Yeah.
Or that try to trip. The trip has been there every round.
Nightmare for a duelist to play into this competition.
Was I saying knife? I meant trip.
Need
Sorry.
a second or third man
The trip has been there every round.
Deal with that sort of thing here. Juicy deals with Jing handily.
A bit worried there
whatever.
that he found
Throwaway
like
round.
the dream
It's fine.
gap to
Throwaway
try
round.
and punish, but
It is what it
not
is.
to be.
Wait, what?
So PaperX try and
What
do
is
what they
happening?
can, and Wolves aren't allowing it.
What is happening
Pac-Man
right now?
does well towards sight.
Enemy
remaining.
CFAT BB
No
still
way.
on the back lines.
Literally
Doesn't
impossible.
need to overextend himself. Waits for the swing.
All right.
Wolves
12-7. We have
control this
guns.
well, Mike.
12-7 We have guns. What ults are we
Double
close
digits.
to? I would assume
That's
Viper
where
ult.
I'll start
That's when we
believing.
start. Yeah.
Everyone
Takes
chill.
one round.
Everyone chill the fuck out right now.
PaperX
Stop.
up
I'm not even
to
gonna look at
12
chat.
here.
You guys are pissing me off.
And that is a frustrating one for something.
Yeah, again, just looking at the minimap, there's two members here down in Arch.
We gotta start breaking that mid
Starting
trip.
to happen. And again,
It's
I'm
been
not
there
saying
every
with a
round.
trip and something goes wild there, but
Yeah.
Bladestorm invested in that sort of round in particular. You never want to see a Jet having to invest a knife to
It's
deal
okay.
with a
We
trip.
go back to playing slow. We
Especially
have
with
we
two
have
people
Viper
in
ult,
close
Lumen ult.
proximity.
Find you.
Oh, they have really good ults too.
Necessarily a
They have really good ults too. Specifically, they have Yoru
considered.
ult to counter our Viper
Back
ult.
to work though.
looking for revenge up here.
Yeah, this time he wants in. CFAT BB playing top mid.
Oh my god, if he took that timing, it would have been
The rest of the
insane.
team split throughout. A bit
If
of a
he
default
took that
coming out from
timing and
PaperX.
mark
Maybe trying
it,
to
there's
catch
no
some
way
of the
for him to have
aggression.
known, but
Jing's got to be cautious as well. Going to spell out Lysol.
2-1-2 so far.
And
Nothing
this
crazy
is a creep
happening.
towards A though. Look at the pressure. Spring's in potential trouble. Does have his paranoia if he needs it. Investment of the ult
God.
going to come down on the other side of the map though.
Your
Juicy's
ult
gonna
should
clear
be
and give
useless
away.
here.
There's no one here, but they don't know about Jing. He's been able to slip ahead
Oh my God,
early.
oh my
They don't
Oh my
know
god!
about
He
Jing.
walked in!
And now you do! Like a
Ilya.
knife to the heart, but Spring answers back. Trying to... Oh, Spring! You are a madman!
It's still 2v2. It's still 2v2. It's still 2v2. It's still 2v2. It's hard.
Expectation, but it is a 2v2. Don't
Wait,
think
bro, we
it's
don't.
over
Oh,
yet.
yep, get bomb.
Spike
Get
is
bomb.
there.
Yup.
It's picked up. Sent back away.
We're in a
Bomb's
really
coming
good spot, but
in.
the bomb is.
as well.
The
Oh
bomb
my
isn't planted
God,
for
this
us.
is
Chat.
gonna
The
be
Hey! Stop!
down to the wire, isn't it? Divide disconnected towards A main. You have Jing tucked towards sight. Spring.
Wait,
Oh my
just missed him.
God. The timing. Unbelievable. Spring trying
please.
to play the game, and Jing
It's
now going to be
perfect by
doing
Jing. It's
the
perfect by
around
Jing.
of the world here, but they've given up
the
position. This could be a mistake here, but they don't know about it. Obviously, they don't know about it. The pit's going to fall. And now you're looking at Jing.
We won.
Devi strikes first. What are you?
David,
Hold on again.
David.
Can he take down Devi? He absolutely can! Out of nowhere! Wolves digging deeper!
Spring tees it up. YU
What a round.
closes
Spring.
out with a Red Bull clutch here to
We have
to
keep
pause now.
Wolves alive.
I can't believe that. Look at this round. This
We have to pause
from
now.
Spring. You know it's a mad
Player
play when even
standing.
PaperX don't expect it.
enemy
You know
remaining.
that's a mad one.
Don't interrupt.
3
Oh my god, that was his last 3
left
bullets.
Christ.
for YU.
Oh,
That's the killer instinct I want to see, though. To be able to do that against 12?
And I gotta say,
And we have no
frustration,
money.
rightfully so. They give up the pit. They play themselves out of line of sight of the spike.
Perfect.
Yes, it needs a miracle, but it's Wolves you're talking about here.
Oh
Still
god.
only 8
Ilya, how are you getting
rounds.
out of this?
We said we start
How are you
paying
getting out of this
attention at
spot?
10. They've broken the buy, but it's still PaperX. They can do it with classics. But something seems so unwilling to let go of this mid.
It's fine.
push.
We're
He
fine
wants
right
it
now.
so badly.
We're fine.
So
I'm
Juicy's
not
gotta be
that
careful.
worried. I'm worried,
There is
but
a
I'm
world
not
where
that
he could
worried.
get timed on this one.
Good
Those
Viper wall.
stingers, very, very deadly.
Good Viper wall.
We're going to go down. camera here.
Doesn't
need to overstay as well. Could do with some support on CT though. They do have
camera, we're good.
Open path.
Oh my god, this B split could work. There's only one in B site. There's
no
only one guy in B site, and he's tethered.
Does get to at least evade the
nice
siege,
smoke.
They are right knocking at the door.
We're in a very good spot right now.
No damage done just yet towards the side. But actually now, why are you going to have
god.
his hands full?
Oh my god. Oh my god, we're in such a good spot. We're in such a good spot. They have no good retake ults. They have nothing.
Barnes looking like it's coming in. You're looking at that late mid lurk as well coming out from Jing. Juicy tries
nice trade, Ilya.
Takes away for
and the smoke comes.
Still good. Paper Rex hold the advantage here. Divide could be timed in this though. It's all going a little topsy-turvy.
It's over. We made the grand final.
This is the round to do it.
It's over, right? It's just gotta please chill, please chill. It's over. We did it.
Round by round.
We're in the fucking final, baby.
A track by track, that final stop.
The grand final from struggling in the split.
For Paper Rex.
What a run this is, what a run.
On the side of Paper X today, overcoming. It's quickly become a fan favorite here in Toronto. Still, got to come away from this series with their heads held high if you're Wolves.
I can't believe it. I can believe it actually. They've been playing perfectly.
Paper X deliver an absolute banger here.
I mean, yeah, 2-0 as predicted. 2-0.
2-0 victory over Wolves.
Yeah, spot on. Again, a lot of credit to Wolves, and they're certainly not done yet, but again, calling the uncrowned princes.
2-0 as predicted. Board Aviator, thank you for the 20 gifted, bro. Appreciate you, man.
It was always about that final step.
Damn, what a fucking win. We made it. Made it to the grand final.
Who will they be standing up against is the big question.
Oh, it's just too easy for the boys. It's too easy.
They've got to be happy with this one.
Absolutely. And for me, Pat,
Wolves are good. Wolves are insane. I'll give it to them. Wolves on Lotus specifically were insane.
They even said this is a guy that's been under so much flack.
Yeah.
Because again, it typically doesn't slip into that same sort of ethos and the visual check, I guess. It's tough to really see his role within this role.
I want us to see the run, chat. I want us to quickly see the run. First, let's look at the stats. Yep, we're perfect all around. Plus, everyone's owning. Everyone's at Pat had a little bit of a quiet game, but he had an insane 1v3 that kept us in ascent. So credit where credit is due. We have 2-0'd everybody. We have 2-0'd every single team in the playoffs, and now we're here. We have 2-0'd every single fucking team. Do you understand? Sorry. Every single fucking
grand
team.
final. I know, Jing, you're a man of few words, but I gotta get your reaction on this because, JJ, this is your third grand final on the global stage. How does this compare to LA and Copenhagen?
I think now we have like more experience, so hopefully third time's the charm. Hopefully.
And speaking of that experience, you know, your very good friend Forsaken and you've been through a lot. What's Jason like as a leader these days on stage?
I think he's doing a really great job as being a leader. He's like keeping the whole team hype and keeping all our energy good. And I think he makes everyone really excited as well and really hyped. So yeah, I think mood is really great now, and hopefully we carry on the momentum to grand finals.
Okay, I have one very important question. The crop top. We have been promised the crop top in Pacific. We haven't seen it. Now you're in a grand final.
That's the priority question.
Are we bringing out the crop top finally?
I mean, like I said in the press con.
Really? Like
we
what?
win grand finals and my team wears the crop top with me. I'll do it.
All right, okay, we need to get Paper Rex behind this crop top. I know one person that might be down for this, of course.
David!
I'm going to get told off if I don't get David here on your thoughts. First of all, Divide, your first ace on the global stage. Was that fun?
That was his first ace?
I just want to win the
I'm
round.
actually surprised.
So, but now I got an ace. I mean, thanks to you guys, and very happy.
Anyone you want to dedicate that ace to? You know, it's your first one. It's a special one.
Went out
I
together.
mean, I gotta dedicate to my bro Pujan. I think he's here now, right?
That's my boy.
I'm glad you mentioned him because I think, of course, you have a lot of fans. You know, they're all here very keen to get your pictures and signatures. But I do think you can probably flex a little bit about just your fan base. Because it's not just these guys out here. It's FNS. I saw Tens and Kaide wearing a Paper X jersey as well. So how grateful are you that all these people in the community want you to win?
That's my boy right there. That's my boy right there.
We are very thankful that we have so many fans.
We're besties now, chat. We're besties.
Even yesterday, Tens and Kaide and Mel came to our place. So it's nice meeting them. Probably it's tense
We're
buff,
besties now.
So yeah, hopefully we do well in grand final and hopefully not second place again.
Oh, I hope so for you as well. Everyone in Toronto, as I let him sign a few more things one more time for your first grand finalist, Paper X.
We're there. We there, baby. We there. Nah, I want to see it. Oh, that looks good, man. Oh, that looks good, man. That looks real good. That looks real good. What a run. So, like, I wasn't supposed to stream from the venue on Sunday, but Riot, if you guys are listening, can you please give me a booth for Sunday? Surely you don't let me miss the Paper X game when they're in the grand final, right? Right? Like, surely I get a booth for Sunday, right? Like, I'm begging, please. Please make it happen. Like, please, 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 please. Like, my boys made the grand final. I'm their biggest cheerleader. You know what I mean? Like, any other team made it. If it wasn't Paper X, I wouldn't out ask for a booth. But please. My boys made it to the fucking grand final, man. I gotta be there live. I can't be watching from home, right? I just can't be watching from home. Tweet it. Please give me a booth for grand final. I'm begging. I'm on my knees. What else do I say? What else do I say? At Riot Games? Do you feel like that's harassment though? I don't want to like harass their Twitter and shit. Wait, what does Yinsu say? Yinsu, is this okay? Yinsu, is it okay for me to tweet this? Yinsu. I know you have very little power. Like, I know you have very little power. But with the little power that you have, can you somehow get me a booth for Sunday? Can you work your tiny little magic hands to get me a booth for Sunday? My boys made it to the grand final. Please. Yinsu, is it what'd you say? How you flaming me after what I did for you with David? Okay, fair enough. I'm not flaming you though. I was just okay. Anyways, Yinsu, I love you. Can you please get me a booth? It would be the best present ever. Everyone in chat say I love you, Yinsu. Whatever it takes. We'll sell out. I don't give a fuck. Whatever it takes. Just get me this booth. Say no more. I'll make sure John Cutie gets a booth. Huh? That's not what I asked. It's not what I. What? Alright, I'm just gonna. Okay, I just have to. At Riot Games. Riot support because I need the support. Is it this one? Chat? It's Riot Games, right? At Riot Games. It's this at, right? Tag Leo? At Leo. Oh my god, this guy's gonna hate me, bro. They're gonna hate me because I know all of you guys are gonna retweet and fucking comment. Wait, doesn't that help them if the tweet pops off? If the tweet pops off, that helps them, right? I'll do anything. I'll literally do anything. Just I also had to include the head of Riot in there. I think I have to post this. JJ on Tyson's stream? Oh my god, that could be us. I'm so jealous. I'm actually so jealous. I don't even care. They made the final. Bro, look how fucking good this looks. Look how fucking good this looks. Grand final. Nobody believed. No one fucking believed, bro. Literally, they made bro, what a run. Actually, what a run. What a run this has been. Look at this shit. Look at the domination effect. Chat, when did I start streaming again? Do you guys remember? What was the first Paper X game I streamed when I got back? Do you guys remember or no? Watch Tyson? Okay.
Game and just adjusted on the fly, so yeah, I think...
Whenever, so I actually, like, I always thought this, like, when you guys are doing, like, review and stuff, rather than focusing on, like, what the enemy is doing, are you guys always just, like, focusing on what your team is doing, and, like, you focus on your own mistakes and, like, what you guys can do better and stuff, rather
really
than,
jealous.
like, if you're going to prepare for a match, focusing on the enemy instead?
I think it's a little bit of both, but
Yeah.
I also feel like in this game, it's like things are a little bit too random, you know? So
Yeah.
I think you cannot really like fully anti-strat and say like, okay, if they're gonna use
Nah, I'm
this smoke,
kidding.
then they're gonna do this, do this, do this. I think this game is quite random, you know? So I
Yeah.
think in order to be like insane at this game, you just have to be like really insane at adjusting and everything. So I think focusing on your own gameplay is
Paper
better,
X
but of
Grand
course you have
Finalist,
to
bro.
understand like opponents' habits and like general play style.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that's the main thing.
Yeah, well, I'm happy you guys made the finals again. I mean, you guys were fun
and me
to
both,
watch.
man. You and me both.
The one thing that I noticed is like the Paper X style is you guys will somehow like win rounds you're not supposed to, or lose a round you're not supposed to.
Yeah.
I know like there was an.
Yo, chat, you think we could get this booth or no? Fuck, that'd be fire.
To stay alive in this competition, but only one region will make it to tomorrow's best of 5.
Because I have a booth for Saturday, but I have to get one for Sunday. I would even be okay with replacing my Saturday slot with my Sunday slot, with a Sunday slot. I would even be okay if they want to just give me one. Just give me one for Sunday instead. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like that's fair, no? Like, I don't have to stream both days. But just give me the grand final now that Paper X made it. Tweet? I already did. I tweeted. Chat, I tweeted already. Don't worry. You have my job if that's what it takes. That's not hard. We got bigger problems.
You are right.
So how about I think you need to go over your history a little bit more, because I understand that this is
Fuck,
EMEA
man.
versus
Fuck.
FNS, but I would
I'm
not
just
give you that
rewriting
win.
a
We
fanfiction in
need the
my
booth,
head.
chat. We need. How can I not listen? Think about it. Wait, can someone please tell me the first match I watched of them when I got back? Please. I don't remember which game it was. Was it right here? If it was right here, I'm him. T1? Right here? Or he... No. Which one? Ten's invited. What? Yo! Oh my god. Oh my god. Me and Tyson in the same booth? Alright. Alright.
On the phone, I'm just I'm messaging FNS right now.
I knew the head of Riot would do it. This guy runs he runs the program. I knew I added the right guy, bro. I knew I added the right guy. I knew it.
Yeah.
I knew it.
I'm messaging FNS.
I knew it, man. Oh my god, thank god, thank god, thank god. Thank god, bro. Thank you, God. Thank God for some clout. I can't believe. Holy shit. Does he message me? No, he hasn't messaged me yet. That's okay, he will though, I'm sure. It's fine, it's fine. Either way, I'm down. I'm down, bro.
Or offer, you go scan this.
Scan it.
Make an account.
Scan it right fucking now.
New members. There's actually.
Everyone go fucking scan it right now. Whatever he wants you to scan that
get
shit.
a free trip to Champions Paris. So So that's the final event at the end of the year. Like that's like the Worlds of Valorant. So if you do want a chance to go to Paris for free,
deal.
I mean, scan that QR.
Done.
Make an account.
Right
enter
now.
the giveaway. Additionally,
It's
also
right up
the
there.
first 3,000 people to register also get a special. It's like a slime mosh gun buddy.
Not
yeah,
that.
If you're down, check it out.
That's a deal right there. Everyone go
yeah.
right now. Everyone go right now and scan that shit for fun. Scan that shit for fun. Bro, I've been watching these guys since this game, and we've lost 1, 2, 3 games only. We've lost 3 games since I got back to watching my boys. Wow, there's some impact there. I don't give a fuck. I'm taking some credit. I don't care. I don't give a shit. We are taking some credit. Not me. We are taking. We'll just take all the credit.
You want to?
Fuck it.
If you want to share the booth for grand finals, I know you have to support the boys as well. I'm
Yes,
supporting
please.
just as much.
Yes, please.
Have any of you? Bro, I wanted to do. I actually.
Yes, King. Thanks.
Into a match, and I think the G2 right now with them changing them back, because I assume that when you're seed 1 and you're
I'm
seeing
so fucking down, bro. That'll be so fun. That'll legit be so fun. What would you I missed your reaction to David dedicating. Just I was pretty nonchalant when he like said my name. I was pretty nonchalant. Like I didn't freak out or anything. It wasn't like a crazy reaction. I was just like, oh, that's pretty dope. You could ask chat. Chat will confirm. Chat, tell him. I'm deadass. Chat, just confirm it, bro. Confirm it right now. What are you guys on about?
They said that it's gonna be like just like last time at Shanghai, 2-0 quick victory. If you guys want to shit talk them back, go ahead and do it. This is your playground.
Will you wear the PRX crop top with me on
pressure
Sunday?
on us, okay? All the pressure's on them.
You do understand that I'm past the age of 30, right?
Valen in an interview said when he was a younger IGL,
You know I'm
when he
past
was
the age of
coming
30,
up
right?
from Tier 2, he used to watch a lot of Boaster's
I'm not
games
doing
on
that.
Fnatic, look up to him when he was winning very early on in this
Absurd
game's history.
question.
But now, Valen saying he wants to be his own IGL.
What an
He's not
absurd
here to
question.
emulate any other leader, and he's shown how good
All
of
right,
a
chat.
leader he's
Be honest with me right now. Would you guys rather have Fnatic or G2 in this grand final? Because I think Wolves is going to lose again. So, and you know what? Just to show I'm not a Wolves hater for no reason, I will root for Wolves in this lower final. But, oh, Fnatic? Sam, we know you don't want Austin winning. Sam, come on. Sam, come on. Come on, buddy. Come on, man. You guys want Fnatic, eh? I think G2 wins here. I think G2 wins here 2-0. I ain't gonna cap. I think G2 wins here 2-0. You're such a hater? How is that hating? How is that hating? It's just logic. It's logic, guys. Come on.
You look back at Fnatic through all the tournaments they've had where things have gotten
Jinx?
close. There's a common thread. Alpha, when they eliminated G2 like
Yinsu, you were there when I looked Austin dead in the eye and I said, 4th isn't bad. I literally said 4th place is still good. You heard me say those
international
words.
stage, and it feels like every time he comes back, he only gets stronger. He only gets more comfortable in these big games.
The head-to-head between these two players is definitely the treat of the day, especially if we get to see that Ascent, if we get to see that Chamber. I think that for Alpha's confidence has been very important, because then in other maps, like for example Haven,
check Twitter
where
DMs.
he on the ISO was sometimes the different, well, most of the times, the difference maker, he hasn't been showing up, and I feel like he needs this kind of
oh my
push
God, I
for
love
him to
you.
perform
I'm
the way
so
that we know
down.
he can perform.
Hey,
Thank
and what
you.
helps him is that he's going to have some vets in the back line helping him out there. You got Chronicle
We did it.
by with Yinsu to get his
We
thoughts
fucking did
on
it.
the matchup.
We have a pretty exciting rematch coming up. Now, the last time, Kron, you
W
faced
tense.
G2, roster was a little bit different. You didn't have Kayak or Crashies. Tell me, what kind of impact have they brought to this roster, and maybe to you individually as well?
I think the biggest difference in terms of our roster right now is that Kayak and Crashes brought very positive vibes in our team. Also, like, not talking about the skill and other stuff because it's quite different, but the positive impact on our vibes
so
in the team really helped.
I'm actually so
right now I
excited.
also have to focus on different stuff, not just like thinking about how to make my team control my team being much better.
He does not look like Ryan Gosling. What?
Mental, how they like feel before the matches. I
Does
trust them, like they trust me, and we are doing good.
Oh, that's great.
Maybe
news
the
to
eyes
hear.
a little
Good luck
bit.
today, Kron.
Thank you.
Maybe like the somewhat of the face and the eyes.
A lot on the
Maybe I
shoulders
see
of
it.
that veteran Chronicle to keep this squad pretty much in line. One of those individuals in particular is Kayak, who's coming into this one, the fresh face with Fnatic. And what we're seeing what this young man is capable of doing, Kakuga, it is unbelievable, and it seems like he ain't stopping.
Yeah, keeping them alive in many situations, doing exactly what is expected from him when he's in roles like the Neon and whatnot.
Yeah,
I
if he had
still
shorter
feel that
hair,
we
maybe,
have not seen his full
maybe I
potential,
would see it a little
because
bit
in
more.
EMEA he's been treating us to a lot of operator rounds, and even though he's been showing it a little bit more in their last encounter.
I, just to be clear, would be ecstatic if Fnatic won this game. All right, just so we're clear. I actually want Fnatic to make a run now, but I know they won't.
Valorant before, but Kayak, it hasn't even been a year since he won Ascension, made it into the EMEA League, then chose to leave his team, take this opportunity with Fnatic to replace one of the game's greatest duelist players, and somehow he has filled that role. He has filled those massive shoes
G2's too good, guys.
perfectly.
G2's going to be too good.
Up in these
they have too much momentum.
Higher pressure games.
They have too much momentum.
This is going to be the biggest game he has ever
They
played,
match
but
up
he
player
showed
for
no
player
signs
with
of
Fnatic
slowing down.
easily.
Yeah, and really on the other side with G2
like mechanics
as well, right?
wise.
They have also
and tactically,
showed no
I think
signs of
G2's
slowing
ahead.
down after that comeback win that they've had. Can they feed off of that momentum here? Because it's going to be really difficult to stop Kayak.
On his counterpart, with Jogimo being back in the Euro, being back
right,
also in
bear
the
back,
roles that
bear
he's
back.
been
Bear
practicing
back,
the
bear
most
back.
throughout the
Yo,
year
oh
and
my God, I can't
shining
believe
the
we have a booth.
most.
We have a
I
booth
think that we
chat
get
with
the
Tyson,
most evened
the
out
king.
ground
back.
for both of the teams in the involvement that we've seen in the tournament.
Yeah, there's history even there too. For Jojimo, having lost to this Fnatic team back in Masters Tokyo, having that rivalry with them when he was on Evil Geniuses, now on a new roster this year with this G2 team, trying to reach those heights again, but against this very familiar foe.
Let's actually take a look at the talent predictions one more time so we can get a read on the field, because there were only two that diverted from G2, and that of course is our lovely EMEA amigos. We got Kakuga as well as Yinsu.
Also, this has to be the first time that we all predict one team and they win.
Yeah, you know what? You're right.
It's a rarity.
We did it, guys. We did it. Oh, man, but this is going to be awesome. I'm so excited for this one, Mimi.
Yeah, it's just two of the greatest teams in this game coming to a head again in an even deeper part of the tournament than they were before. Either of these teams could win a trophy, but only one gets to stay alive.
You can see the players getting ready in the back over there. So the question for everyone here in Toronto, are you ready? Let's try it again. I asked you, are you ready for the lower finals? Yeah, you love to hear it, folks. Let's go ahead and send it down to the stage and bring out the #1 teams from Americas and EMEA.
What'd I miss?
G2 Esports.
Surely the crowd in NA is supporting G2 over Fnatic here, right? Surely the Toronto crowd is supporting G2 more than Fnatic. I know chat doesn't fuck with G2. No, I'm not doing any more
For
polls.
G2 Esports, it's an
I already know it's going to be overwhelming of Fnatic favorites.
Step closer. But for Fnatic, it's an opportunity to reclaim glory. Both squads know that there's so much on the line here. Both teams
trust me, I don't need to do a poll. I know exactly where my chat stands.
But unfortunately, Mimi, one squad has to go home today.
I was wondering about the crowd.
This tournament lost in the first round
and
of
so far, I have
They
not seen a single
on
G2 sign.
Trajectory straight at each other through this lower bracket, but now only one gets.
Let's see. Okay, so Lotus. Lotus is a very good map for G2 as well. Fnatic's pick, but Fnatic is very, very, very good on Lotus. Split. I mean, yo, Fnatic can win this. I think map vetoes favor Fnatic.
And he's probably Alpha on Chamber.
Absolutely. Fnatic looks terrifying on that map. It's a very good choice from them, I think, in the bans. But despite being able to have that target ban, these are all maps where Fnatic is very comfortable. Yeah. Maybe they looked a little shaky on their Haven.
Yeah, it's got to be a 2-0. I think if it goes to Haven, G2 will take it.
And these are three
I agree with that.
strong maps.
I think it's got to be a 2-0 Fnatic or it's over.
G2, they haven't had to change up a whole ton. They've been playing these same comps for so long.
Yeah, I really hope that we get to that last map, to that Haven.
Yeah. I wish these were BO5s, man.
So
I really wish these were BO5s. Just because of how much of a banger this is.
But as you were saying, Mimi, I agree. The first two maps, they've been good for Fnatic. In fact, this resembles of EMEA. Fnatic banning Pearl and picking Split.
Asking a bunch of PaperX fans if they like G2 is like asking Tens if he likes Abyss.
That Lotus, I think that we have also seen showing from both of the teams. This is one of the maps where G2 has grown the most, going back to that Tejo. And I think we understood from the way the Fnatic was playing the other day that they're literally back. The same
my prediction, 2-0 G2.
Control on A, the same things that we've been seeing for such a long time.
You could watch a Fnatic
even with these maps
3 years ago.
Yeah, and it would be the same counters.
Yeah, which Fnatic it is, because
I want Fnatic to win.
But that's so crazy though that you can do that, but they're still so
like I am happy to be wrong on this
one. You
one.
know what they're gonna do.
I am ecstatic to be wrong on this one.
The absolute peak in the current meta, right? I think G2 is a great example with how much they optimize the tail meta. Fnatic, once they have a comp they know is good, it is all about just perfecting that down to every detail. And their Lotus is the ultimate example.
What do you think about Haven for Fnatic?
The fact that they still win, that they're.
If it goes to Haven, I'm hoping that they've either switched comps or Alpha's figured out the ISO situation, because he cannot get it going on ISO. It's like the only character he struggled on this event. I'm hoping they just switch comps and play Breach Sova or something.
I mean, I'll tell you what, I'll sweat my butt off in there. Okay. All right, I had to question a lot of things there for a brief moment, but all right. In any case, though, as we get ready for this one, Mimi, you can tell, man, the crowd, the energy is electric in this room.
Yeah, Fnatic,
just go Chamber,
Chamber,
Haven.
Poster playing up to them. I think he's trying to do his jinx
possible.
on them. That you've seen in
it's
some
possible, but
videos.
you need another Senti. You can't just have Chamber as your only Senti.
The pressure
so if they do Chamber Cypher, maybe.
Teammates. Here's your agent select. We shouldn't expect any surprises. G2 locking that fade suggests that this is the same comp they pivoted into.
But even then, so many of their team play options go out the window if they lose ISO.
Stage 1 back home in Los Angeles, but with that fade subbed in for the Breach.
I'm really looking forward to the changes.
Yeah,
that Fnatic
they played Teo last time as well on Lotus.
Again, control infantry with the Odin, very old stuff, but especially with this Tejo, I think that G2 is going to be one of the first things that they target. As I said, Kayak on the operator. If they start snowballing rounds, this could get too easy for Fnatic. But right now,
this is by far Fnatic's best map. They absolutely need to win this map.
Obvious because
or the series is completely over.
Yeah, could it be a trap, right? That one
they
has to
absolutely
wonder,
have
to win
win
right?
this
Both teams are going to go out there, play their game, and hey, you just got to see where the coin lands, right? That's all it is.
Absolutely do. You have to look at the battle between these leaders.
What do you think about Breach consistently having the lowest round win percentage?
So good strategically, so good at building up their teammates.
Really? I actually didn't know that.
To succeed on stage, but there's still such a gap in experience. When
factual?
Boaster was winning trophies, Valen was bringing this team out of Tier 2, dragging them through Ascension to make it into the Americas League.
I'm surprised by that, honestly.
An opportunity for them to be
That's surprising. I think Breach is insane as a character still.
Send an EMEA team home, but alternatively, Fnatic can end
What the fuck is going on here?
Here and now.
Listen, we can have the best of both worlds. How about Fnatic wins, and since we have Crashies, you're still making it onto the lower final.
I can't concede that.
Fnatic winning this game would be insane. I'm not gonna lie. I'm actually rooting for them.
You never know. You never know.
I wonder what they think, GB.
You know what? Great call there. How about this? Toronto, who you think's gonna win? Let me know right now.
This resurgence from Crashies, I can't remember another player that's had this kind of comeback.
What about G2? Oh, that is a reaction for G2 Esports.
Tens? Oh yeah, that's true.
As they get ready for this
Tyson's
matchup,
probably the only
players
one.
setting up on that stage, and now it is time. Toronto, let's make some noise as we get ready for this lower bracket matchup. Here are your casters, Brent and Sideshow.
Thank you very much, guys. Yeah, excited to get back into this one here. We have two Titan teams, Josh, that are facing up on the stage in Toronto.
Yeah, individually, yeah.
To carve out their own spot in the history.
Individually, yeah, but unfortunately they didn't make it far enough.
That ended up in the lower bracket right at the beginning of our playoffs.
Because they had to play, you know, the best team in the world.
The improbable, the impossible,
Unlucky
but
for
not
them, honestly.
These are two teams with the most.
Unfortunately, they had to play the best team in the world, and that's just a hard team to beat.
That you've seen make historic comebacks within maps. You only have to look to recent history for G2. You're thinking about comebacks on Icebox. Well, the team on the other side has pulled off legendary stuff themselves. This is NA versus EU. EMEA, they haven't won a trophy.
Oh, they have G2
Fnatic
fans.
themselves won those back-to-back tournaments in 2023, and that's what the region is hunting
There's G2
for.
fans.
These are two teams with similar styles as well. The lower bracket, with players such as Chronicle looking to continue being the winningest player of all time. Jorgamo
Paid actors is crazy.
join the list.
Paid actors is crazy business from you guys.
And Masters, only Sassy there. There's so much rich history.
I don't have a
but
Fnatic
only
jersey. I would
one
wear
of
one
these
right
two
now if I had a
teams
Fnatic
is going to
jersey.
be able to make it through
Instantly.
to battle Wolves in the lower bracket final.
I am rooting for Fnatic for this
We're going
game.
to be getting into it shortly.
Because that
here
story
for
would be
opening
sick.
pistol round between these two.
But it ain't happening, guys.
Teams, Toronto,
Let's go.
Make some noise. Let's get loud.
They have to win Lotus. They absolutely have to win Lotus.
And what a bold pick this is for G2 to be going into Lotus, which I would consider to be essentially home ground territory.
Wait, I thought
for
Fnatic picked Lotus.
It's home ground though for both squads.
Yeah, this has got to be a 2-0 Fnatic or it's over.
Get ready for a trap play.
I'm tripping. I actually thought Fnatic picked Lotus.
Slow is going to be the name of the game for both of these squads on their attack sides, feeling out what the defense has got going. Because they're both pretty happy to play retake trap styles, and Boaster is in fact
Okay.
the opening kill.
Okay.
Blood's going to be drawn out. The G2 bodies are dropping.
Okay, they're stuck, and they have all of outside control.
Outside control, but they've got a crossfire set to try and contend with.
How did he get two?
How the hell are you doing that? Jonah P. drive by, swings by.
Not like this.
And just like that, in a blink of an eye, it's Fnatic now that are on the
Not
back
like
foot.
this.
What a plant as well. They're planting so that they can take heaven control. They know that at least one of these players is on the flank.
Alpha is going to try and deliver.
It's Alpha
shoulder
Boaster.
to shoulder, him and the IGL. Boaster himself.
Oh!
What a shot to connect. Not anticipating it.
Oh!
Boaster delivering an Alpha.
Boaster
on the
2K.
side.
Oh my god, we have a game. We have a game. We have a game.
Boaster's on his feet already, round one. You'll be seeing a lot more of that. G2 almost
Let's
there,
go,
turning
boys!
around a 3v5 situation, but they just couldn't quite get it done. 6 shots towards the end. A bit of a freebie there as well. That's a rough one for Jorgamo. But these shots towards the
This
end,
is it.
Alpha hitting a beauty onto Jonah P, untradeable.
This is literally it.
And then cleans things up towards the end as
Okay,
well.
okay.
He's cooking.
He's ever the showman.
I think having the
Nah,
fans
this is
so
about to be
close
hype.
at
If
this event has
Fnatic
just
can
spurred him on to
somehow
greater and
squeeze a
greater
map in even,
showmanship heights.
it would be so hype.
He does love it. He's talked in interviews as well, Boaster, about trying to just get the best possible results before he thinks about retirement.
Nice shot, Austin.
Which
Nice
is
shot.
mad, but he has been in the scene for such a long time.
That was a good setup.
And his
That was a
teams
really
have
good
been
bait, actually.
astoundingly successful.
If the guy jumped up
He's
here and he
talked
hears
in
the
this
guy jump
tournament actually
spotting
about becoming the
and then
greatest
tries
leader
to
of all
timing
time.
it, Austin just kills
I think
him,
if you
it's
made the
actually a
list
good
right
setup.
now, it
A
would
really
have
good
to be
bait setup.
Boaster at the top. But he'd like another tournament here, just to properly seal the deal.
I mean, they're all
in
set.
stone.
All right, so the one thing...
We're expecting a slow and methodical game for both of these teams.
Who was Fnatic playing on this map? Oh yeah,
They'll be taking
Genji.
their time with it.
Genji would never
I feel
break
like
this
a bit of a
fucking
whiplash
turret. I thought it
after
was
come off
so bad.
Paper X versus Wolves.
Yeah, it definitely will.
G2 will
Both
for
of
sure
these
break it
teams
though every round.
they do have similar styles. Fnatic, G2, they're going to be playing to allow their opponents to plant quite a lot and make them bleed as they get into the sites.
Head not popped over towards the ledge as Chronicle holding close. Catches the contact over the re-swing. He's going to be traded, but
okay, Alpha
towards the back.
Oh my god, he's like feeling it.
Ghost in hand, and he's going to be buying time for the rest of the team to start to get in and get active. Kayak.
Oh wow, he went for the knife.
He's going to try and do whatever damage he possibly can from this spot. Has the spike in his back pocket, but no time really to work with. And Fnatic, ever the disciplined team, happy to wait it out.
I ain't gonna lie, I can't believe G2 picked into Lotus of all maps.
Shot here, leaves seeing if he can bait somebody out.
I feel like this is Fnatic's best played map by far, it feels like.
So
just even this tournament.
At the end of the day, Fnatic
they play this map so well.
3 decent bits of weaponry heading into their bonus round.
Lower game volume? Absolutely.
I think a lot of it's about figuring out what these setups look like. You can see little bait and switch setups. On the pistol round, we saw that B trap play, where if a lurker starts walking towards B, they get hit with the paranoia and pounced upon. G2 are just going to be trying to feel this out.
I know G2 has a good Lotus, but
just
surely
where does Boaster want to give a little bit of space? Where does Boaster want to tell his team to fight? And this round, potential for a bit of a collapse onto Leaf if he does take that aggressive lurk timing.
Chilling for now, though. Pressure from G2 up towards B. Door's going to be
volume is just right. Okay, I'll keep it that way.
Should be a bit of fear into the back of your mind. Jorgemon has a bullet to the back of the brain.
Yo, this bonus would be fucked.
Alpha, swift dismissal. Leaf needs to be careful.
He got out. Did he get out? Oh my god, he got so lucky to get out. Wait, they're running out. They're actually just running out.
All the way out entirely.
Okay, Boaster gets out. Huge kill. Huge kill on Kayak from Jonah there. Now they can go they can B-split if they want to. They can even just stop and go to C.
Actually from Kayak. I think both players that died towards B there, Kayak and Jorgemon, probably could have played that situation better. But G2 end up slowing down the pace, hitting the brakes in a 4v3.
This is where G2 thrives. This is where both teams thrive,
Trent
honestly.
Still has both of these salvos to work with too.
They have to gamble now. They're gambling B.
Really powerful post.
They're gambling B, and it's not a bad gamble at all. It's B.
They are set up though to split into B, and that's exactly where Boaster's waiting with the Stinger. They don't realize A is empty.
Boaster close quarters here with a Stinger in hand. He's got the util out. Unfortunate with the timing.
30 seconds.
Now we're going to run all over these players here. Fnatic. Nice in the hands of Chronicle is not exactly set up for success.
It's a nice use there from Trent of just a solo salvo into that B connector.
I mean, this is just an impossible fucking round to win.
In order to push back the players, and he's still got a salvo to play afterwards.
Unless Alpha just insta one bullet two people.
Toxins going up.
All signs pointing towards it. Alpha. He's tepid, just tiptoeing in. Chronicle will be able to trade.
Good round from G2. Good recovery from G2. This guy, if he managed to like hide and stay hidden, I feel like
getting fairly close to
he would have eventually had help.
Jonah P and Trent winding their way up.
Yeah, if Austin, it was Austin. Fuck.
It won't probably be online here, or if they are, it'll be in the post plant. But we've got a pretty important.
They got a clean kill that round too. That bonus was so winnable.
Fnatic are going to go for an Odin purchase as well. Crashy's picking that one up to play it from tree.
Jonah P is off to a good
aiming
start
to do chip damage early on to these G2 players contesting rubble.
Here we go.
Hail of bullets and lead.
G2 know this is coming. G2 will always know this is coming. The spam.
Onto rubble.
I like it though. All of these sound cues are making it feel like Fnatic need to defend rubble, and instead G2 are creeping up towards B. And Kayak, he's got to defend.
Salvos pop up into the walls. The door there. You're blinded.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, Chronicle.
You can't stand up to it.
What a hole.
Chronicle obliterates 3.
Wait, this is like bad for G2
Perfect
losing this round here.
Even though Fnatic weren't 100% sure.
This is a 4-1 start for Fnatic.
Through.
Good jiggles too. Really good jiggles from Austin. Really, really good.
If he did, it would open up the A site. And
keep
make
it up.
2v4
Keep doing that.
possible.
Perfect. See, perfect player. Literally perfect player.
Backs away anyway.
And now he's jump spawning from backside. He has tether
it's
still.
It's going to be very difficult for Valorant and Leaf to dig themselves out of this
They can't
spot.
chase him down.
Fnatic are giving
he has
them
enough
room,
help from Boaster now. They
respect,
can easily play retake on any of the bomb sites they want.
Even to get a plant off.
The turret will shoot.
They'll be able to win the retake with bodies and with the paranoia, with the C's, with the horn, tools that they still have to be able to work with.
Should be a clean retake indeed. Discipline still there from Fnatic. Wing it out.
This is hard for Austin here. This is very hard for him.
Just swinging.
I mean, that was hard. There's nothing you could have done
Take
there.
that fight towards it, but
As soon as they see Valen, they should be all set.
Move on. Now he's onto the side. It's an off-angle play from him, but
oh,
still
this is good from G2. Oh, one
beautiful.
paranoia hit.
Them up with just the right amount of time.
Oh, Valen, you are insane. Oh, no.
What a
oh, no, no, no.
What a play there. But what a fumble!
4v2, huh?
Fnatic, I think.
I mean, I don't know if Austin could have played that better. I don't feel
the
like
fact that they love playing to give their opponents respect and play the advantage in the retake.
What a round. What a recovery from him.
Pushed Valen off onto an off angle, and they just weren't there ready for the trade. It was only Chronicle that swung through off Alpha's contact.
That's huge. That is huge. G2 would have been full fucked if they lost that round.
Fnatic lose a really important eco swing round here.
Damn.
And now the ult cycle is going to start to get online for G2.
2 advantage rounds lost for Fnatic. That is not normally.
Fnatic might have just lost control of this defense half early on.
Mentor swinging. Just off the back of the heroics of the captain of G2.
This guy typed, I hate G2. Oh my god.
Two of our greatest minds in the game facing off against each other.
The Prowler, reclear
Feels
B.
like a battle of the generations when it comes
Omen
to the
has
IGL
A.
as well. Valen.
He smoked C.
Bit of a new kid on the block compared to the experience of Boaster, but he's been fantastic. And Boaster
There's,
caught out in the open
there it
again.
is.
That's twice already.
It's hard, man. It's hard. It's hard as a Omen to like do all this jump spotting and have to smoke C or B or whatever, because you can always get timing.
Stacking this with
I feel like they have to have someone else there.
Yeah, I think the read here from Valen is perfect.
Be careful here with a
wait.
Alpha. That's snappy. Quick scope straight to the head. He is taken care of though. Chronicle's still trying to at least square up, take a fight, posturing ever so slightly. He's taking it with the off-angle play. Crashies is highlighted, lit up.
Nice shot.
There's no more. So G2 taking the lead early on here in Lotus.
That damage from Alpha, yeah, with the Marshal.
Alpha looks like he's feeling it. I haven't seen Alpha miss a single shot actually.
What Alpha's been able to do.
Maybe besides that retake actually, he should have killed the guy with the retake. Valen, I think.
And those are the danger moments that you need to be able to add in there. But otherwise, G2 dealt with that really quite cleanly, even though they went into the stack in the end.
What ults? Okay.
And here's the ults that we were talking about. But
Viper ult, Killjoy
by
ult.
saving, have managed to get Kayak and
I mean, Fnatic have better ults.
Looking to try to get him posted up over
No,
towards
never mind.
A.
They're about to get
That's
Viper
where the
ult.
Odin is as well. And only Alpha defending here on C.
Free C orb.
Pushed off immediately.
Very free C orb there.
Salvos had to push off the early line. Doors
and they got Yoru ult.
Might get an early fight sooner than he potentially anticipates. He's going to play his life.
Oh my god, they're rushing him. Oh no. Austin's fucked. Austin's actually cooked. He has to give up A. His offline's good though.
Made the call to fight with Boaster and didn't realize that Leaf also had
backup. Oh, that's a bad miscomm. That is a bad miscomm. Actually, it wasn't even miscomm. They thought it was just Leaf there.
They still have the lockdown to try to play retake in one of these areas, and Chronicle could actually pit off some level of contact. But it's difficult to get value out of the pit here in the mid-round when Jorgamo still has his
Prowler there
to clear everything. But here it goes.
Yes, hide from this and then go for that one kill. He needs that one kill. Huge. Austin's dead though. Austin's dead no matter what. Austin is not living here.
The wall was up.
Did Austin live?
Anticipating G2's positioning.
Oh my god, Austin lived.
G2
How has he
left with that
lived?
play at disadvantage.
Another man-up advantage
G2
for Fnatic.
They can no longer set up a pit of their own in the post plan. So if G2 want to win this
Killjoy
round,
ult. They have to take lower. They have to take lower. Killjoy ult.
They know it.
This is good from
Crashies
Kayak.
are waiting for this push.
Palace sees it. Jorgamo's going to be
They're about to fight this ult. They're about to fight the ult.
Reclaiming his space now. There's an I4. Trying to lay claim to a lot of this towards it. But
Kayak. Oh, he needed that shot, man. He really needed that shot.
K damage kicking in. Gonna TP. Valen's barely out of there.
All right, here comes the Killjoy ult.
The crossfire setup. Chronicle wins his fight out, and that's going to be
Big trade.
Fnatic have all the advantages here. Everything in the
Huge
world
by
going their
Chronicle.
way.
Perfect movement. Worth. Killjoy ult. Worth
Worth
there.
the ultimate just to make sure.
They knew. They knew that G2 had to fight that because of the Killjoy ult.
The Fnatic are able to tie things up. It's a big recovery in this round from Fnatic. If they'd lost here,
I'm surprised.
The 4v5 would have been a disaster.
I'm surprised Fnatic, or sorry, G2 didn't get more there
out of the
Yoru ult.
The way that G2 were utilizing the Yoru ult, Fnatic read the timings, and they just knew that people were going to start pushing up off the back of it. Chronicle has got great reads on that kind of stuff. He's been around the block. One of our most experienced and one of the greatest
I was not expecting
players of all
there.
time. You
Maybe
look
a
at
set play.
accomplishments.
The accolades, man. The
set play with tail ult, fade ult, maybe open ult too.
Somehow pull off this lower bracket run, he will just be out miles ahead.
I know what strat G2 is about to run. They're about to run. Make noise B and C, open the C door, go C, and then Omen ult in that corner at C with the fade ult. No, with the Armageddon. Sorry. Y'all remember that or no? The Armageddon in C, that gets the whole of backside, except it leaves one little gap for the Omen to ult in.
Back up. It's not like Fnatic are trying to defend the sites to the death, but they're just trying to grab one G2 player and then back it up and always force G2 to be the ones that have to overextend and overfight to get the space and get the plan.
The bend angle, yes. Yes, exactly. The ult goes like this.
Take a look and see what the
gap
adjustments
is right
are
here.
Out of this tag timeout. Kayak earned his showstopper in the previous. So
100%, 100% that's what they're running.
Because if you get caught, pull out the ult, and you can often stop yourself from getting punished. So he's actually going to go maybe for a solo peek over towards B, which is
looks like it.
Properly aggressive. Oh no, backs it up early on.
Unc, let the young lads do the
Just
playing.
listening for audio.
Oh, I am. Trust me, I am.
A lot of presence though from G2. Prowler and a flash.
Yep.
Through the front of B, and that's triggered at least the ult in his
what
switch
bait.
setup. Jogamo.
What a good ult
crash,
bait there.
Good exit.
That could not have gone any better.
Ult baited out immediately. Perfect value there coming from the Yoru. And now Valen's got an opportunity to reset the troops and figure out in which direction
this is just the
would
same
like to
C
end.
hit they always run, guys. It's obvious.
Another single salvo to try to push Alpha away. They know that Alpha loves to play this angle. We've seen people even pick up attack side ops to try to punish that.
Oh, they're not running it.
Alpha.
Are they going to fake it?
Feeling the heat, and he might be tested soon, but instead G2 go in a different direction.
Oh, this is a B hit.
Doors opens up. B is called for.
The tether, though, the tether.
Supplement this one here. We'll see how to get used.
Oh,
the
yikes. Oh, yikes. Oh my god, he also would have killed him for free.
Teleported into it.
Also would have killed him for free.
Boaster is here, laying in wait with the Odin up through the high
Huge.
ground.
Oh my god, Chronicle's got two.
Made. Chronicle just the one before the trade is in sight. Now with that pit, he's going to be laying down towards it. Armageddon on top of it. Clearing out a lot of the extremities. G2 trying to hold on.
This is hard for G2 now.
Alpha on the flank could be pivotal here. Trent, he knows that he's going to try to take the timing, calls for backup, and now realizes Alpha hasn't committed.
Kayak!
P. Just gone down there. I'm not sure if these are just stray shots coming through.
Alpha, him getting one is huge
trade.
though.
It's the one traded instantly. Now the drone and a connection spots him out, highlighting.
It's too hard.
Across
It's
the
too
board.
hard.
Leaf
Leaf
got to
played it
back away,
perfect.
trying to play his life. Sliders a corner, snaps towards it.
He's too good, man. He's too good. He's too good.
Ridiculous.
Oh, he's
reads
too good.
Inside the pit there for a player who's well within the race for tournament
This
MVP.
baiting that ult was
The
everything.
timing is on that one. Jorg just escaping with absolutely no damage done.
That was a big shot too.
Crazy kill on Jonah P there too. But what I like from G2 is that they were hyper aware of the threat of Alpha here on the flank. Alpha is going to be playing C aggressively, and when he opens that door, Trent and Valen doubled up to deal with him. You've got to put two guys on Alpha at all times, and even then, FNS will tell you, it doesn't always work.
They used all ults to win that
Alpha
round. Oh,
capable
do they
of
spam him? Do
taking
they spam
over.
him or no?
We've seen it,
Does
especially
he
in
get
that
away with
fire
it?
game.
They're not spamming it. They're not spamming it, chat.
Risky setup here, but necessary. It's a half-by round for them. That is
Wow.
sharp. Over towards the mound, though. This is about to be a bloodbath that's occurring.
Oh my god, Alpha's feeling it. Another...
Lethal. He caught the perfect kill on Boaster on the other side of things, and now it's all on Kayak with only a Bucky. I mean,
oh no.
He's just begging Valen to walk into him. If he doesn't, how is he going to take the kill?
Scurry of the footsteps. Valen is hyper aware.
Nah, he shred it.
And at that kind of range,
Nah, it's too
Kayak,
good. This is too good. I'm
unfortunately,
telling
as
you
good
guys,
as he
G2 is too
doesn't
good.
particularly have a chance.
Fnatic
We were
is even
talking
playing
about how
bad,
dangerous
man.
Alpha can be, and that setup over towards Mound almost found Fnatic a turn of the fates. The shots were good, but the weaponry, I don't think was quite up to scratch. And once
Valen's
again, actually,
feeling it.
this kill,
He is
where
actually
Leaf able to
feeling
pick
it.
up Boaster, and Boaster's kind of, you know, inside his smoke again, getting caught.
Boaster's throwing a smoke in the middle.
Yeah, and I think that is actually a bit of a recurring.
That's like the third or fourth time. Oh, I think Sideshow was just about to say it. This is like the third or fourth time Boaster has gotten caught throwing a smoke because he's the one anchoring that site. It just can't happen. It's got to be crashies or something.
But at the moment, he's trying to hold him.
They got
and getting
not even
caught
Fade
out
actually. They have to put Raze there.
Unexpected timings.
Raze has to play
I think that's going
A.
to have to tighten up if Fnatic want a chance of being
and
able
take
to
that line.
Win the rest of these rounds on their defense half at least.
W Durka? Why? What happened? I didn't even know Durka was here, chat.
For Fnatic.
Did you gift?
Recoup. See if they can dig deep.
Durka gifted, thank you, bro.
So far for G2.
Love you. Sorry, I didn't even see. My bad.
It's well within the realms of being able to recover, but
gifted,
when you say it's a 2-round lead, Fnatic also won the pistol here.
Yeah.
So, you know,
L Streamer, I agree.
L
Streamer, fucking cancel me, bro.
When rifles have started getting on board,
don't
G2 have been very consistent. And this
yeah,
time, no operator
they can't
in the
keep
having.
having. Okay, this is good. This is a good adjustment.
They don't have to
Raze A is a good adjustment. Let Boaster and Fade, Boaster and Crashies be the rotators.
Attempt. The spike headed up here and a potential for a wrap through blue room.
Potential for a brawl. This is Fnatic.
Leaf just fighting.
Stacking 3 bodies. Trying to retake some of that rubble control away from where Leaf has just been lurking.
Leaf, he kind of needs to kill that Prowler to create the threat.
Pop on Alpha.
And it's a pop in play. They want to try and get a move on here. This
one
is
for
G2.
one for
one.
one.
They can lay claim to that B site.
bomb site keeps getting taken.
Down a hail of bullets.
And they can never retake it. Fnatic has yet to retake this B bomb
nice and awkward for G2 while
the slank is good though. The slank is very good though.
People to be able
Chronicle's
to deal
gonna make
with Chronicles.
noise.
There is massive pressure on Leaf right now.
Tested. Only just a 1. This is Fnatic now. This is their time to shine. They've got a lot of control now.
Valen alive though.
Flip at the site though. G2 looking to try and take this one up through heaven.
Valen's flanking. Valen's flanking all the way.
Needs to be played. It's already taken away.
Oh my god.
To see if he can delay, but smoke in your face. What really can you do from this spot? Timing is taken.
No.
Into a 2v2. They got to know what these players are. To smoke, obfuscate, hides the intent.
Huge by Kayak. Huge.
He's there swinging through.
No missiles.
Pretty for Fnatic.
Bit of a strange situation there towards the end. A couple of the G2 players left in the club.
Y'all are
almost
stupid,
like they didn't know where the plant was. A B pop.
You guys are actually brain
Alpha
dead.
swings through, but it's this flank play that made the difference. In previous rounds, Leaf has been escorted into rubble at the start of this round.
That was a good play by Valen.
He got pushed out immediately. He got caught by a Horn, Prowler, and that gave Fnatic the confidence to be able to double push fully out through A and get the rat play working. The more they can get the read on that, the more they can actually figure out exactly where Leaf is on the map, the better their defense half is going to look. And they've knocked G2 down onto a light buy, but this squad is
This is such a good adjustment here, having Raze A. Oh my god, they're actually fighting. Oh my god. Oh my god.
And there's already players just on your tail.
Oh no, you're dead.
This goes Quadit. It is carnage.
Oh no.
What's occurring?
He TP'd in.
Caught up into the corner from the
What a play!
Was very quick. Able to take up most of that space. The pit has to be vacated. It's wasted off from Chronicle.
G2 came out better there.
Snakebite easily could have claimed a couple of lives there, though everybody on G2 was weak, but that was chaos.
What a play by Valen
with the
again.
wrong read of what was happening, they thought it was going to be an A-side default again, and G2 have found an opportunity to pick up a couple of weapons and slow things down a little.
Fnatic have no idea if these guys are in C or not. They just have no clue. Again, Boaster's anchoring A. Again, he's going to get caught with a smoke
go
out.
for some form of re-exploration, clearing up the map.
And I think this is a really important situation where you've got to look at Boaster again. He's going to be doing this jump spot.
Scanning A, re-hit
He's
C.
been caught out in positions like this, throwing smokes a couple of times. He's got to make sure that he maintains this information.
He knows it's just him, Boaster. What a play from
He's got a read, and it is a good one.
What a play, bro.
Trying to condition with that drone. There's the punish Kayak towards the back. Alongside Chronicles, a stalwart defense.
Actually, such a good play.
The lock and key here. There's only one left to stand against the Jonah P. It's
oh my god, 5 rounds defense. 5 rounds defense. They're back. They're back, they're back,
I think it deserved pop-off there from Boaster because it's something that he struggled with a little bit so far in this defense half, but he played that situation beautifully, didn't he? Had the read that it was going to be a fake, stepped forwards rather than backwards.
That is very, very, very
good. Get the timing on the drone.
Both Valen and Boaster made insane plays this round.
So not only does he get the kill, he feeds full info to the rest of his team. Guys, this is going to be a C re-hit. 100% this A pressure is fake. And this is now an even half, 5-5. With arguably better
look at these ults. Look at this.
To close out on defense.
Yeah, even if Jaw gets your ult here, I think this round is too hard to win. If Fnatic play it like not dying early.
Door's going to be opened up.
Because the door is going to be hard to take.
Attempting a bit of that slow siege.
That is so much damage onto Jorgo there as well.
Down to 61.
This must be so annoying.
I think he would have been
every round
aiming to pick up an orb in this round, see if he could get the ultimate online. 4 players from Fnatic over here doing a reclear, full reclear.
So Paranoia
used. You see that Paranoia, you see the Haunt.
They take the line back.
Could be the timing to try to activate somebody like Leaf on the other side of the map, but Alpha's waiting, and his...
Just as the turret gets
what a play! What a play!
What a...
How? Wait, how?
Just cleans him up!
How did he die?
From Jorg and Trent.
All on both now, though. Feeling the heat. It's a Paranoia in your face, near-sighted. Plenty of bodies about to be coming towards you. Nightfall avoided. Chronicle. Again, the spam over the shoulder.
The pillar stopped that rocket? That is brain dead, bro. That is actually so fucking brain dead.
Trying to claim that A site. Moving forwards, that game of time. It's
Chronicle, big play.
Just the better of the adversary.
He's been really good so far, Chronicle.
Oh, they're low, though. They're very low. Fnatic should win this round. What a play by Valen again.
Health disadvantage is
Alpha's
so
going to be aware. Alpha's going to be aware for sure.
Look at Alpha,
good play,
already
good play
aware
here.
of the possibility.
Really good play by Alpha.
Lockdown. Drop down should be sealing all of this one up, except Alpha oversteps himself, and the lockdown's going to be broke down regardless.
Oh, they're mollied.
Layers down that
they can defuse.
Now there's a
they can defuse.
Fnatic getting a run on, getting a scurry on. It's being stuck to
half. Oh, Valen is too nice, man. He's won them like 4 rounds by himself. Actually.
Another round for Valen where he comes through in the clutch, and my God, what a call as well.
Oh, it was pretty close.
Oh, it landed on the pillar too. Tragic the way that splash worked, but it's the final call. This double wrap up through heaven and around behind onto Alpha. Alpha decides to swing aggro on a timing, thinking that it'll catch them off guard, and maybe doesn't account for the fact that they're both going for the flank. And the fact
he thought it would be one guy. He didn't think both people would be up there.
A really nice way to play that situation.
Wow, this game is so close, bro. Like every round is so close.
Fnatic to try and draw it level.
Ain't gonna lie though, Fnatic is playing better than G2 right now.
Here with a dimensional drift.
They're just losing the hero rounds.
It feel like a lot of A pressure.
G2's having a lot of hero rounds from Valen.
At least take this space. Doors are open wide. Paranoia already expended. Most is gonna be using it. This
Crashes!
Crashes! Crashes to leave from behind.
Boaster, this is it. This is it. Bring it back.
Big! To do the rest.
Trent is too far, but he does have a missile.
Obliterating G2.
Incredibly aggressive swing there from Jorgamo.
Forwards, no committal. Those are just looking for that information, and the timing potentially is here.
He does have a singular missile, so this is very winnable here.
From B main,
I don't know why you guys bait me into these comments.
So I think Alpha probably could have just stayed over here, but Chronicle
round over
is tightening
6-6.
the net
well played.
at all times.
Well played.
Toxins going up.
Putting a squeeze on him now. Already revealed to the side
well
there.
Played,
Chronicle.
guys. 6-6.
Easy cleanup.
This could have easily been a 9-3 half for Fnatic. Fnatic played it way better. But Valen legit kept them in the game.
Running away with things.
Valen single-handedly kept G2 in this game.
In round 12.
Or in this map.
Jorg was hunting him down from behind. I think this implies we've got a great game on our hands with how even things have started here on Lotus.
Yeah, competitive between these two juggernaut teams. All the way through, 6-2-6. Could not ask for a better start to the series overall.
I need to see Valen score, bro. I actually need to see Valen score. These guys fucking farming right now. Yeah, 13-7. I thought it was like more. Chronicle. What a game he's having. Nah, this guy destroys NA teams, bro. This guy legit destroys NA teams. Doesn't matter who it is. I know from experience.
Arabian Stallion, Hammy! Hammy, how has Toronto been treating you so far?
Honestly, Toronto's been amazing. The people here are amazing, and just like, yeah, overall great.
What about the event? You were telling me you were walking around the venue the whole time, checking out the activations and everything. How's the experience right here in Masters Toronto?
The experience is amazing. I mean, like I said, the people here in general, they're just like lovely to meet and all that, but yeah.
That's us, man. That's Canadian. We just love hugs.
Yeah, I do.
Let's get back in the game, though, and talk about G2, because you're basically the honorary sixth man for G2. Talk me through the Tejo from Trent. Why is he bringing it back?
Okay, I mean, I feel like Trent gets too much disrespect. He doesn't need Tejo. It doesn't matter who he's playing. He's the best initiative I've ever seen play the game. But yeah.
That's what I'm saying. I just wanted to hear it from your words as well. And also tell me why G2's in the golden era and why they're going to win this series against Fnatic.
Yes, we'll be winning this series. Not only this series, but we'll be winning the entirety of Masters. I think.
Not a
Ooh,
chance.
The whole Masters.
We will be winning Masters, yes.
Okay, and so Wolves coming up next.
I'm
You think they're
kidding,
going to have
G2
this
probably
easy
will win.
against Sufat Baby and crew?
Yeah.
Okay, and last but not least, I want you to give encouraging words to the G2 players playing up there and also to your fans around the world.
Okay, honestly, G2 doesn't even need it. They're going to win. But I hope everyone's doing good. I mean,
G2 should win, right, chat? G2 should win the event.
You got it all.
In fact, I guarantee G2 wins this event. W or no?
Two teams here that are just neck and neck, and honestly, even just looking at the map pool itself, we have our opener of Lotus. An interesting one. Listen, Adeska was kind of talking about it when it came up as well, because it's a great map for Fnatic. It's one of the ones that they have been lights out on.
Fnatic is playing better than them right now. Actually, they are.
Yeah, it's at the top of both teams.
They need Jaw. They need Jaw to get going.
Clash between both of the callers. Opposite sides of the spectrum.
Right now, it's literally Valen Leaf. That's it.
Reflected in the Coinbase.
Valen Leaf.
Chronicle having an amazing half. Bosa struggling a little bit. Valen's at the top of the scoreboard, actually.
They need a third guy.
Looking at kills as well. But I think more than productivity, it's going to be the game plans that are going to make the difference here in half number 2. I mean, when I've been looking at these
Can
teams,
Fnatic get another pistol?
G2, they play for retake a ton. They're on their defense half. They've been winning almost 40% of them. Fnatic are winning post plants 83% of the time. One of those stats has got to give today. Is it going to be Fnatic closing out these rounds cleanly?
Placido Styles.
Yep, Seagon. They know
into the
Leaf
fray
is here
across that
too.
info.
Probably
Leaf.
weak. Probably
Break
weak
the
bomb
Prowler.
site.
Back himself out, and it is slow and steady for Fnatic.
They are the slowest team on the attack side that we have.
What's the plan
But
here?
they're
Just a
extremely
straight up seed it
diligent
with one
with it.
B-lurk?
They use the time to make sure that they dismantle trap plays.
Here it comes.
And yeah, it can get tense towards the end. The clock can sometimes be Bosa's worst enemy.
Oh my!
Might be his best friend.
Surely Fnatic don't lose this round.
What an opener for Fnatic.
Oh,
that
goodness.
Should be signed, sealed, and delivered on the pistol round. Fnatic with the potential here, a great opportunity to win both pistols on this map. And that can
Look
make
at the
all the
spread
difference in spots
because of the
like
way
this where
Fnatic
both
play. Look
teams
how
are good.
spread out these guys are.
George
They just have
might be
no
going for a bit
idea
of
where they're going to go
re-exploration
now.
over
They
towards
take
B as well.
so
He's just trying to
long in these
backfill this
situations.
space. But it's all on Valen to defend here with one paranoia. Are they pivoting into B? Actually, maybe Jorg will get his chance.
I do.
That turret seeing one is good.
There's only 25 seconds left, Fnatic. What is the call?
24 seconds.
Scramble, but gonna
Valen's
land
left.
towards
Valen's
A.
gone B. Perfect call, Boaster.
No one really there to meet them. Valen might take a few risks of his own out towards the blue room, and this is all covered in time.
Gorgeous call.
Kayak is
Gorgeous.
there.
Gorgeous, man.
Cutting down his two players. It's a pistol round in the back pocket here for Fnatic, and like you said, it could make all the difference.
They were being
in a map
thorough,
like this.
guys. They were being thorough.
Absolutely flawless.
In case there was a stack there, they were just being
the
thorough.
damage from the
Didn't
first
care about
hit,
time there.
collateral
They knew
to
with
Jonah
numbers
P.
they would win the fights there.
And how clean
They
Kayak
were like
looks
good
with these shots
spacing,
coming out from his ghost afterwards.
clearing everything together.
It's a beautiful round. It's clean, it's sharp.
Whoever it was.
I mean, Kayak, I think you should probably give credit to your newest
Oh
player.
wow, G2 has now lost both pistols. This is
It's going to be
fucked
tough
for
for
them.
G2 to recover from this kind of
This is
situation. You will
very fucked
sometimes
for
see
them.
them force, even on defense, but this is not one of those times. G2 just playing for money in the bank. Another really important thing to pay attention to between these two teams is who has more of the utility once we get into post-plant scenarios.
Again? Alpha again?
In the previous round, hello.
Yeah, they're going to
Trap
be gearing
play.
up. It's a paranoia in the back pocket.
Uh,
Looking for signs of life at the spam. Surely that's it, but they're actually waiting for a little bit further. There it is. Now the goal button's going to be called for, but that paranoia
Oh my!
did not connect. Chronicle.
He's so clean, man.
Unbelievable form. And Alpha.
Nah, they're starting to feel it.
Clean up duty.
They're starting to feel it.
Hyper confident, pushing through. Just allowing the players on Fnatic to build up more and more towards those ultimates. Players getting streaks and Jorg.
What?
Trying to get cleaned up.
It's nice for the class to give it a damage, surely, but
all right,
the
they take
round
it.
nevertheless here to
8-6.
Fnatic. Chronicle is 19 and 10 right now.
He's been amazing. He's
Okay,
just been
you guys
so
have to stop with the
calm.
007, bro.
And like I said earlier, he's been a rock that the rest of the team can rely on in these difficult positions. He's not making the play to change the round necessarily, but when G2 force the aggression into him, he just collects it and absorbs it perfectly. You can't get past him.
Chronicle
so Fnatic
19 and 10.
But a bonus round that they've also
10.
forced an attacking operator into.
Punish Leaf. He's been peeking this one often. The defensive setup is different, though. G2 making changes to it. Quick dink there through Mound. There needs to be some.
If Alpha hit that shot. He hit him, though. He actually hit him.
Through. Leaf is on essentially single digits.
It's good damage. Really, really good damage from
Fnatic going to be kicking in.
Both teams getting a read on what's going on here. Fnatic realizing they're fighting super heavy over Mound.
Now rotating to him.
React into A.
Thankfully for G2, they kept the C line.
There,
but Fnatic knows.
Hold on for a moment. But G2 also got the read that there's an attacking op, so
another good call here, honestly, to go back C and re-clear it.
Areas that Alpha's going to try
instead of just straight up hitting A. Chronicle doing a really good job, continuously making noise to keep players here. They are here.
Some of these G2 players.
They retake the C line slowly.
Yeah, it's really nice. It pulls all of the attention from the defenders towards the door.
This C hit.
And
This
frees up this
good calling, guys.
towards Mound. This was the area, remember, that G2 were fighting
Another
over,
door
so it's
open.
likely
Perfect.
they would have left.
Second thoughts here for Fnatic, looking like they wanted to end up towards C, but despite now...
Are they faking C? They're about to fake C, hit
towards A.
Maybe overthinking it just a tad
this is
overcooking.
Yeah,
30 seconds left.
30 seconds left.
It's going to be hard.
Zolgamore not budging. Leaf even just lying in wait.
There's 4 players defending this area of the map.
Yeah.
Are they
they're
going B. They're going
and
B.
trying to connect with these guys through the door.
Maybe. Door's broken. No clearance onto the corner.
Oh! What a massive kill!
Not on my watch is what he's saying. That attack side operator, but time is still becoming a bit of an issue, and shots are rattled. You can feel it. It's getting hectic.
Oh no!
It's getting messy. Trent cleaning up onto Chronicle.
No.
Time is against them now. It's fully against this Fnatic squad. And G2.
How have they lost with that entry?
Not sure who it was, but to stack the bodies in the final moment there over towards A.
Oh, how have they lost with that entry? I
Almost got punished for it as well, though, Brent. That round is on a nice edge. You see Chronicle come through from tree, and he's got players running away from him.
What a huge
the fact
kill
that Leaf also gets caught in this situation, the Guardian barrel just sticking out slightly, but it's this kill, Trent on Chronicle, that I think really changes the game, because G2 then can commit fully to the retake and the flood. And Josh is begging them to play time at the end there, because there was no opportunity for a plant.
Very fast play.
Insta-C kill.
Up into the hands of Leaf now.
Anyway.
And I think,
Kayak.
I think it's a great call to go for the defensive op for Leaf, because they know that Leaf is going to be on this line. They're trying to punish him with marshals, with attack ops. And if he's got a long-range weapon of his own, he can hold it down.
It's got to be careful here. Spots the body.
Well, he does that molly.
Into a
I thought Buster was going to for sure
He does have
run
a little
in there.
bit of support from Jonah P.
Poison's off.
And one of the things that this G2 comp is really good at is being able to passively regain information in the mid-round.
I mean, Leaf
from
should
the Taeho
just farm
drone,
here.
from the Prowlers, from the Haunt. They have used all of those now, though, and only Jonah P's Haunt will be coming back later on.
Good smoke.
Chronicle just sticking around to try to break that.
Nah, G2 doesn't lose these kinds of rounds, though.
Hit. There's the Haunt, though. Chronicle breaks it. But the shot comes from so far back that G2 already have the read anyway.
Another A to B.
Well, it's going to be seeing signs of life definitely occurring now.
Cover going out.
A long con here for Fnatic.
Another A to B, but these guys are 2-2, so it doesn't even matter.
Really working the map in the process, and they found
They need a clean fucking kill here to have a chance at winning this round.
Ending with these B splits a ton. I think G2 are fairly ready for this. Jonah and Jorg.
Jonah sat down onto the side here, spots it, catches contact, a bit of spam as well. Comes through. This is Alpha and Chronicle.
This is exactly what G2 was doing, and G2 kept winning these rounds.
Be in the plant now to go down.
Low-key a hard round for G2 to win.
Managed to upgrade to a Vandal. Can he strike a dagger blow back to his own region?
Huge upgrades. Stun. Has to be
oh, what a kill. What a kill.
Just snaps at the crash. He's an off angle by Chronicle, baiting out with the first shot. Now you're going to see that discipline.
Really good jiggles.
Coming through.
I think if Leaf dies there, though, the round over. I think G2 wins or loses for sure.
8-8.
Both teams playing that round pretty well, honestly. Just
wow,
at the end
it's
of the day,
8-8, and G2 lost both pistols.
That's a sick kill, though, from Leaf. You can see that Kayak, he knows exactly how Leaf wants to play it, and Leaf is still just daring him to come and challenge.
Valorant is having a game, bro. Valorant and Chronicle are having games.
Fnatic have a lockdown to try to work with here.
What do they do with this Killjoy ult? Just straight up C hit or what?
But G2 pretty happy playing the retakes
or
as well.
just make noise C, open door, go B, and ult B.
Stacking 3 bodies over towards Mount.
They have alarm bot here, which means Viper's just going to leave. He's not going to stay.
And Leaf is holding it. They want it to feel like it's just Leaf with a bit of solo pressure. Way ahead of this one, still looking to reveal
25
their
gifted?
hands.
I'm so sorry,
Rifle
bro.
shots
I
ring
actually
out.
am an L streamer. I am so sorry. Who gifted
Even
25?
trying to see if he can punish somebody going for that jump spot. But
Ryan, thank you, bro. I'm sorry. I really do apologize. I'm sorry.
Trying to get the punish online, but
thank you.
He was believing
I'm sorry.
in the Haunt maybe a little bit too much.
This is a really, really good game. This is a really good game.
Feels
I'm
like
sorry.
G2 have been winning a lot of these opening duels.
Toxins going up.
Thank you, though, Brian. Appreciate you.
Drone's going to be expended for the re-clearing walls on walls.
And because Fnatic keep losing this fight over towards Mount, G2 can stack 2 bodies B, 2 bodies A, and be pretty
Is he gonna
happy.
ult or no?
No matter where Boaster calls the team to end.
Oh, what a kill, what a kill, and he gets out. 5v4, no smokes.
policy.
No smokes is fucked here. I'm not gonna lie.
Alpha detected over here by the Haunt.
Just trying to spam. We might expect it to be.
I don't know how
traces.
Fnatic loses or wins this round. I really don't.
Still going to be alive for
Is
now.
it save?
41 health.
Are they gonna save?
And in a 3v5 like this, you don't really want to invest the
they're
ultimates
saving.
from Alpha Air and Crashies unless they can find a pick beforehand.
30 seconds left.
But look at the time. This is one of the problems with how slow Fnatic play. You get into spots like this where you're down and
I
you're
assume
not really
this is where Fnatic's gonna pause.
in a position where you can even make a play to turn the round. This is just going to be a save that waiting out the clock, and it's not a high energy way to end a round.
No.
It feels...
This, I feel like, is the biggest difference between Fnatic and G2. Fnatic don't have any fast rounds. Ever. Literally not ever. Whereas G2 can rush B or fake A and rush B and take the site. So G2 just feel better in that way.
Demise, though.
Fnatic doesn't
Two
really
rifles
stray
intact
away
for
from the
Fnatic,
slow
and that was the
defaulty
goal.
play
You're
style
right, it's a
ever.
low energy way in the round to think about what's coming next.
Yeah, there's that moment one way finding value. George just spots Kayak, who's trying to get value from the Haunt. Like, you can see what Kayak's going for, but it's difficult amount.
That's a massive kill.
And Fnatic are going to take attack timeout here. I think it's desperately needed. They've won both pistols in this map. G2 didn't respond with a force at all. And
Alpha
yet
looks
still
nervous. No,
behind
absolutely
8-9.
not.
And they did do
Alpha
a
and
good
Chronicle
job of
are like
getting
boating
back into the map in their defense half. Here on the attack side, though, I think one of the largest problems is they're never actually pushing G2 away from Mount.
Yeah.
And if you don't have Mount control, if Leaf is always getting information over there, why would they ever want more than one person on C? And that makes it
Okay, if Fnatic just win the A fight, if they just do everything to win the A fight, and then go back and recontrol C and just leave a guy A, I feel like they have a way better chance of doing anything.
But running something
And just leave Alpha B the whole time.
Might just add that shift up that you need to be able to get back into the game.
Are you watching the major? Nah, not really.
It's a bit rough. Boaster's going to
Starts
be
back
left
in like
with
2
just a
days,
stinger,
or
but
2
you're
days,
right,
yeah.
the tempo
Starts back up.
increase. Could be what they ordered.
What the fuck are you guys
Doesn't look like
typing?
it though, does it?
What does
I
that
mean,
mean?
Looks
Pretty
like they're going to
spread.
try to play for a little bit of rubble control. I mean, maybe the coach is telling them to take the shift into fighting for A control instead of Mount at the start of the round.
Trying to take this one. Overwhelming with the bodies in the util. Setting Valen up onto rubble. He is revealed towards the tail end there by their own Haunt. So Fnatic get the information.
And I do like the smoke that Boaster goes for.
Okay,
over
based off the
towards
util
rubble.
they saw, they're just
But
retaking C.
It's just been cleared
There's
immediately.
so much
by
util
the
at A.
salvo.
There's good chance there's
G2 weren't really worried about
no
it.
one holding C really. At least long C.
Stray shots.
Leaf has actually been pushed back this
Boaster has
time,
the
though.
stinger.
Not too much contestation. And a nice smoke from Boaster.
G2
just
have
right
read
on
this.
top of Leaf's face.
G2 have read this
And
retake. This
suddenly,
is so hard.
G2 don't have the same
Tether
level of
and
information
Omen
over towards
Flash.
C, but they're still playing C soft for retake and stacking bodies on A, expecting this reclear, and they are so right.
Who's catching the play though? Strength, jump spotting. Potentially sees
What a
it,
kill.
unaware.
What a kill.
Trying to get a move on, trying to get a run.
What
away.
a massive kill that is.
Just obliterating the opposition. It's up to Jonah P to pick up those pieces. See if he can make a little bit more from it. Thoughts can be fainting. Getting a bit of a run on. It's trying to catch the timing. There's no way. There's no way at all. It's shut down by Alfia.
Jonah.
Safe pair
He thought
of
he
hands.
killed him.
Jorgamo.
This is it, Ja.
In his hands, trying to go for it. Flick of the wrist does
that's
not
the round.
connect.
That's the round.
A way to exit other than having his ult, but committing it in this spot in a 2v4, not wise.
What a massive kill from Kayak, man.
He's still going to be able to afford an op in the next round anyway, so.
Last player standing.
And they got the op down. Jaw is just getting fucked,
up to 9 here.
That is a huge round. They also saved
really,
more
you're
guns.
Going to be looking at how G2 executed in some of those moments. They had the right read. They knew that it was going to be an A reclear, but they didn't have somebody taking contact well enough for Valorant to play off this. Kayak snuck all the way back in off the back of Chronicle's Viper wall. And then I think you could argue the execution here wasn't great either. Jonah finds the timing, utilizing the fact they're on land. It's difficult to hear these kind of footsteps,
Alpha's feeling it.
But he can't land the shot. And Alpha shuts it down. Alpha once more.
What is happening in chat?
Operator here, taking a peek, seeing if he can punish a jump.
What did I miss? I don't understand. What are you people saying?
Same explosion of util from G2 looking to take control towards A Rubble.
Or you're dancing.
Players up.
My fault.
This smoke is a really nice adaptation.
I hope it's not to that terrible ass music we're listening
to. It really
to
has neutralized
in the
Leaf and allowed
pauses.
them to regain map
I hope
control.
it's not that.
Look what it's done. You got the pull from one of the rotates. You've also got this gate crash in spawn as well to try to support Leaf, and it's just softened up the A side of the defense. Really good macro adjustments from Fnatic.
Similar setup. Very similar setup from G2.
Trying to push players off away from A Rubble and just trying to take it
Oh,
slowly,
that kill is devastating.
Raining down, Jonah P is there. Nightfall preemptive, and that's going to be a tag to absolutely
no.
everyone. It's the information they were looking for. You see him push it out by G2.
No, low-key round over here. Unless Leaf dies. Unless Leaf dies without a kill.
He's tucked himself
And even
in.
then, he has a guy baiting for him.
Spot as well for Chronicle. He gets support from Alpha.
Oh, this is a gross setup too.
Prowler broken.
Good Prowler though, Ralston. Good tether as well.
Off onto the corner. This is 25 seconds.
I don't know how
Where
Fnatic wins this round.
Boaster's trying to fake as if it's ended towards B. I think the spike should be headed to A. And that means Jonah has a chance for redemption after his failed play in Tree in the last round.
I mean, Jonah already got
disjointed
his
though. They've already got players in and through
12
G2.
seconds, 11, 10.
This one all the way. Dimensional Drift spots it all out. No guessing game whatsoever. 9 seconds, and it's all dropped down. It's all crumbled. Fnatic, Chronicle. It's
wow,
cheeky with the kills, consolation
he is
prizes at the end of the day, but it's not a round
He is
win.
owning, man.
That's what Fnatic were looking for.
Second time in this half that G2 have won based on the clock. And you won't see any other team in the tournament that loses
that kill is just
as often as Fnatic. The EMEA teams do tend to be slower.
Spike down.
But Fnatic, honestly, they take it to a whole different level. And they're getting punished here. Trying to work the map as much as they possibly can, but not taking the right risks at the right time to try to push things forwards. And G2 have
Did they
knocked the economy
try to
down
win
Fnatic.
the A fight
No,
or not?
They decided to go for the force buy.
I guess not.
They've got everything up here.
Yeah, this is everything. This is the game.
Fnatic's eco still doing all right.
If Fnatic loses this round, it's game. If they win this round, they're still in it.
Investing into it.
They just can't win 2 in a row ever.
Salvage towards the back of Rubble. Fnatic are grouped up though.
Oh my god, G2's ready to fight this.
Flash overhead. No signs of life from what G2 can see.
5 here. They did take 8 control. Now what? Do you go back to C and make noise, or fuck it, just hit it?
Not looking to go for the reclear, the refight, G2.
Toxins going up.
But why would they need to? I mean, Leaf.
If they can somehow get this bomb down in A.
Jonah P is getting them info on B as well.
Viper all just wins the round.
They're set up quite nicely right now for an A or B finish.
Paranoia is going to be sweeping through, dissecting this B site. Go
wow.
either way though. Okay, locked down.
Now what?
Locked down into the corner now. One salvo is going to be weakening it, but not enough damage to really do the job. They clear most of the way.
Free bomb site. This is a good call. A control into a B ult.
Is almost destined to go down.
And now Viper ult.
Immediately go to this flank that's coming around the back.
They used everything. They used everything. They've not lost a single piece of health.
Inside Chronicle's pit.
They are chilling right now.
G2 to try and play retake into this one.
Oh,
A bit
Jonah
of random
P, not another
perhaps.
spam kill, right? You wouldn't dare do have another spam kill.
To bring it level once more to the post plant. Util is even available. Again, bullets raining down. Not much cover. Fnatic will take it.
Oh my god, it's so intense. Alpha, huge kill.
Rebounding. Tons of util at their disposal.
Save? They're saving?
They've completely shut G2 out of the picture.
Saving. Wait. Nah, it's a save.
Kill from Leaf.
They're also going to do crazy economic damage to Fnatic because they're just
Austin,
essentially
big
trapping
trade,
them in
Austin.
the site. One escape path found, though, from Crashies and Kayak.
Big kill Austin, or they would have lost all their guns.
Maintained here. G2 never really committed to that one. Definitely felt like there was more opportunities for G2 to go for spam, to try to get inside the pit.
That was the only way for G2 to get win that round, is getting a spam kill.
When Jorg got shut down,
that was actually a sick strat. Make control, take broken, Killjoy ult, Viper ult, and B. That Killjoy ult too, is because it's so deep. It just allows them to actually get in the site and set up fully for the Viper ult. This one here wouldn't do the same thing.
Yeah, big brawl. Signs of it. It's a season.
Oh my god, what a kill. Oh my god, what a kill.
Just not in time to
G2 is pretty fucking broke, bro.
A wonderful opener.
We've seen that previously too. Jorg, he tried to go for the teleport in the
Wait,
moment,
G2's actually hella broke.
That's a great start for Fnatic.
They need this round,
they've
both
really
teams.
struggled with the opening kills.
Very proactive from G2, looking to try and push all the way out of rubble. Using a paranoia, even expending it, but this is
Did they see
being held.
Did they hear it?
All the way further back, crossfire setups. I think are good for them, and G2 realized that would be an overextension.
I think all of that pressure, though, that was on the flank.
Now what? Do they actually just go into the Viper ult here?
pressured forwards, it actually pulled the defenders back, and it allowed Leaf to get set up on C properly.
Really good by, was it Chronicle? And Austin to push this back as much as they can.
Hiding the intent of Fnatic.
They don't want to give up this line for free.
Broken.
Nah, Fnatic's playing this round really well.
Still going to be sticking around here.
Really, they don't go C here. I feel like they would have gone C.
Trent has salvos, and he has the
they're going
to work with. Boaster needs to call for them to accelerate at some point here.
Tempo needs to be increased.
He's trying to bait out the salvo or the ult, but this spike is miles away still.
25 seconds left.
Surely this isn't going to be another round lost to the clock.
It is.
You're only just making a move over towards it. G2 still have bodies over towards you. Jona's going to be here in most of this, and that's the Armageddon. As soon as doors opened up, the slightest of pockets to play inside. And all the way forwards, Jonah P has to be that
they can trade him. They can easily trade him.
Moving now. 8 seconds remaining to G2. Reinforcing the site. Still time left. Alpha is going to try and defend this.
What a round from Alpha here. This is it. This is the game.
Potentially there.
Oh my god! What a clutch!
What a ridiculous round from Fnatic. I don't think they should have ever been able to get that one across
He was so low, and he got the two most important kills.
All against them. Yes, they got the early kill and set themselves up in a decent spot.
That was a big kill by Boaster too.
Towards the site, desperate to try to get something going. And again, the superstar, I think, is Alpha yet. Defending
this is insane. This is an insane kill. That is an insane kill.
And then Alpha...
G2's just broke. They time out, right? They timed out for sure.
Holding for it.
Yeah, they're so broke. Yo, G2 has no money. Fnatic could actually win this. G2 legit has 0 money.
The clock has been bad for Boaster, and one recovered. Chronicle and Alpha yet, the players that have been by Boaster's side through thick and thin, winning multiple tournaments with him. 26 and 13 for Chronicle, 23 and 14 for Alpha yet.
This game should have already been over in Fnatic's favor. I swear they've played better this map the entire way through. Maybe 1 or 2 rounds here and there, they've run out of time. But it makes sense what they are trying to do. They're trying to spread out the rotations of G2 as much as they can.
All the way through.
Before they exit. And if they're right, then usually they'll run into a bomb site with a maximum 1 guy in it, trade, get the bomb down.
I think that could be
it
the
takes
round that you look back
literally
on.
like maximum 7 seconds to get on either of these sites, any of these sites, and get the bomb down.
Maybe expecting
if there's only 1 guy there.
Get a chance for another one, frankly, because G2, it was a bold pick taking Fnatic to Lotus, but they may have been punished. Losing both pistols and not being able to stop them on the clock there. Valen steps up with the Stinger to try to see if they can win a miracle round. And
no, they're not buying. This is like literally just whatever they can.
Indeed,
they're definitely, this is a save for next round. They're saving money for the next round. This isn't a full buy
Turn
from
around
G2.
up though from Fnatic. They're going to be looking to see if they can re-clear out towards C-Mount, Satchel across.
So now what? They saw Omen and they saw Viper here. Alpha also broke this very quickly.
Information G2 just trying to clear up most of the map.
They have all of C control, all of B control. Safe to say that G2 is not going to retake this with Stingers because it's long-range fights.
And 2
so
players
they know they have them
towards
contained
rubble.
in the bomb
I'm not sure
sites.
Alpha's calling for them to go back towards B. No, it looks like the spike's going to make its way towards this setup from Jorg and from Jonah. There's a seize.
They're just going to walk out again? Oh my god, they're walking out again.
Jorgama respects it. Okay, Gatecrash is probably running out.
They're walking out again.
At this point, G2
again, another perfect call. Again. Actually, a perfect call, though.
30 seconds. You have C's, you have flashes.
Giving to delay. It's up to Fnatic to try and get a move on.
Good eye. Good eye from Austin. Good fatal from Austin. G2 has no chance but to flood. They have to flood. They flood or they lose.
Forward, sees not quite a connection. Paranoia sweeps forward. Boaster's there.
Huge kill. Live, Boaster, live. Oh my goodness. What a round. And he has ult for next round. Kayak has ult for next round. Or will. He will.
Kayak is going to be happy with that.
They're trying to hide. They're trying to hide so Kayak can get the kill.
Rooted out. People just look to do some damage here.
Huge! So intelligent. He has Razor.
That shows you that the composure is still there for Fnatic.
That is massive, man.
Still trying to optimize even the smallest bits. And that could be an ultimate that's a game changer and stops G2 from being able to pull off a comeback. Both of these teams have got good mentals.
He said you're going
but
down.
But G2 are going to need two really clean rounds
not a movie, bro.
Even against the ult coming out from
You're
Kayak.
going down.
Jorg and Trent have been
He's
really
writing
good
this guy's
at denying
lines.
value from Kayak's ultimate when the sides were swapped. But I think a Showstopper's exactly the right kind of tool to complement Boaster's slower calling style, because it will allow you just to open up the sights towards the end of the rounds.
Damn, Fnatic actually looks very, very good.
G2.
And remember, I predicted G2 2-0 here, so I'm happy to be wrong.
Themselves here. Leaf and Valin out towards C-Mount. Stray shots forwards, but now here's the pressure.
Oh, they're fighting it.
Stray shots, you know,
they're still fighting it. Oh, they stopped.
Valin eventually going to concede that space and give it up.
No ults. Zero help. G2 has no ults to do anything. They just have to hit their shots.
Alpha, yeah, has a little bit of an opening on B.
Good jump spot by Austin as well.
This fight over towards A could define the round. Alpha's in.
Alpha?
Yep, Alpha.
Alpha?
Cracked open a B site and now putting a squeeze.
Oh my god, the space he has, the space he has. They can go A right now, they can go B right now.
They're the ones left scrambling. Showstopper down.
Oh no, oh no. Okay, they traded it.
But Crashies is there. Cleans it up. 3 players
what a tether, Austin. What a tether.
Safety in the back of his mind because Crashies is watching it all leaf. Slipped his way in.
Game over.
Found that timing and that gap. This is it, surely, Fnatic.
Oh no. Now what? How do they play this together? How can they play this together?
Map pick, it's all onto Leaf. 6 bullets left. Timing not there.
Wow, Fnatic.
14-10 to finish here for our opener between these two juggernauts.
Oh my goodness. Chat, that was G2's map pick. We are now going into Fnatic's split map pick.
Both of those players, but it took everything, double pistols and some big moments against the clock to be able to push Fnatic over the line. But that's
Leo replied.
Map pick of Lotus.
Now we look forward to the split. Fnatic's choice of territory.
I'd give you the shirt off my back, but we can't bump another crate. I agree with this.
Behind this team, a chance to really carve out your spot in history. We're going to be stepping away. Up next, GB and the analyst desk will be breaking it all down.
Right, who we hitting up first with a super pie?
I agree with this though. They should never do this.
Super pie. Right, who,
oh god, he's doing the spells again.
Trent. Where is he? There he is. Right. I'm cranking it.
What is this?
Super pie. Valin. Oh, I feel like I need to IGL diff super pie. I'm hitting him with the foot. Super pie.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on with this guy. W energy though. All right, anyways, Fnatic 1-0 up on G2's map pick. Nah, Valen did all he could, bro. This game easily could have been like 13-5 Fnatic if it wasn't for Valen and Leaf, I guess. These two fucking hard carried. Every one of these kills was pure impact. Nah. Chronicle runs NA. +9? Who is calling me right now, yo? This is crazy. This is actually unbelievable. 9-0 is insane. All right, I'm getting a call. Give me a fucking second. Calls me 3 times in a row. Connor, what do you want? Is Connor in the chat right now? What do you fucking want, bro? I call you back, you don't answer. Why is this guy he's literally spam calling me. What about Fnatic, buddy? That is why you called me? You lose my number, dog. Lose my fucking number. Now. This is why I don't give out my fucking number, bro. These little kids just fucking insta-spam your fucking... Like, my whole call history is now prod. Last 3 minutes. You could have just texted that to me. This guy's calling me to tell me, what about Fnatic now? I want them to win. I'm on your side, bro. I want them to win. I'm happy that they're doing this. Thank you. Thank this guy. Do you understand Alpha won a 1v1 that won the game? At 11, what was it, 10-10? Nine and 0 is a literally, this is what I said yesterday, did I not? I specifically said the only way Fnatic wins this game is if one of, I said Kayak actually, Kayak or Alpha go completely off and just have insane games. They need to keep this up too, by the way. Yeah, I mean, yeah, this is a rough... Where is Jaw, like, in terms of stats? I feel like he's having an underwhelming tournament overall. What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? That's alright. Not playing bad. That's just a bad map. He's playing overall well. Overall, he's actually having a good event. Decent event. Also, yeah, Connor, why aren't you, like, in a booth watching your team play? Like, what? Fake as fuck, no? He's not there yet. He's here. I saw him yesterday and the day before that. I've seen Connor 2 days in a row now. So he's here. Trust me. Past few days, whenever a team you're rooting for, they're always winning. I mean, bro, I want Fnatic to win. And I'm happy. Like, it's going to be at least... I still think G2 will win this game. But that's off of just a feeling. It's not like logic, because Fnatic is playing better. Watch Tarek, you're going to be mad? Why? What's Tarek up to?
I'm on the East Coast. Honestly, yeah, New York is fucking dope. I don't like miss it like crazy, but you know, it'll be oh, you're good. It'll be nice to go.
I'm not letting Jimmy in my chat. I'm not letting Jimmy in the booth. It's my booth now. Yeah, this guy's Jimmy's just getting passed around. Nice from Tarek to me.
But LA is fun too.
Where's he gonna go grand final?
Tarek, Dubai chocolate review? Is that a Canadian thing even? It's just Dubai chocolate. I've had Dubai chocolate.
Nah, Jimmy looks good. Relax, guys. Jimmy actually looks good.
Nah. No? Nah.
I didn't even know Shazam was here.
No, sir. No, sirree. That's enough for you. Not for me.
I did not know Shazam was here.
Down, we have a special guest here. Put your hands together for Coach Kaplan of Sentinels. Good to have you here, brother.
Thanks,
Good,
man.
as
Happy
always.
to be here.
So let's go ahead and dive right into it. Cap's going to be here to help us out and guide us through the game. And first things first, let's actually talk about what the coach of Fnatic was talking about in that interview there, Mimi, because he said, hey, I needed to keep the boys calm and ready to go, and we saw the results of that in that round 18.
Yeah, absolutely. The adaptations, Kaplan, from this team, they had such a great sequence of different attack side ideas of how they approached that.
Yeah, they had a hard time fighting G2's comp head-on, and after this timeout here, you can see they just make some light noise, a fake TP and a smoke, a classic Boaster smoke. Kind of keeps G2 occupied a little. Then they go back, re-clear the C side, come back A.
This kill
just
here.
started to take the game a little bit less head-on. And I
what
really
a
feel
kill.
like the next few rounds built the story. They did it again.
What an insane
then they
double kill.
Snuck out A together, and then they just took a head-on fight. And I think it really speaks to Boaster's IGLing, that he was able to take that timeout.
He's called really well.
Yeah,
he called really well in that attack half.
Right? Like a lot of people.
Even the rounds they ran out of time, he called it well.
Coming out of the timeout and what game plan they did, but there's always going to be different things. Your opponents do different ults that come on.
Fix your internet
it's
issues.
Really difficult.
Okay, listen. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'll be as transparent as I can. Toronto has two good companies. All right, not even good, just companies. Two internet providers I have. There are two options. Both options are dog shit. I don't have a good option. I just have the best version of the dog shit that I can get. I cannot get any better than this. This is the only thing I have available to me. In centralized Toronto, wherever you go, I'm in the most central part, honestly. And I can't get better internet than this. This is as good as it's ever going to get here. Unless I create my own internet company, I have no shot.
Their post-plant success too. They are still such an incredible team at setting up in these kind of rounds. Here it's some incredible shots from Valen.
Starlink.
Trent on the nerf tail, balancing his utility. The way guys like Valen and Leaf are repositioning means that G2 is one of those squads that is shutting down the retake so often.
What is what's Starlink? What does that even mean? Is that an internet provider? What is Star? You guys are so fucking annoying, bro.
We're moving on to map 2, and G2 have a chance to redeem themselves. Now, Leaf was such a nuisance, as he always is. At map 1, I think Fnatic really struggled to deal with him. What kind of role can we expect on map 2?
I think it's more of the same. I noticed that Fnatic likes to enable their best players to really shine and take their duels, like Alpha. Took a little inspiration of that. I'm like, hey, Leaf, you should go contest them. You know, like if they're gonna take the space, I want you to put them down. So, yeah, I mean, we're just greenlighting him a little bit more, and we'll see what happens.
I look forward to seeing it. Good luck on map 2.
All right, Jaw's gonna have to wake up, man. Jaw has to wake up, or they're out.
Felt so strong when he was taking those risks. When he was playing as a C anchor, Kaplan, he was constantly walking back into space and finding a ton of success there.
Yeah, absolutely. Taking the op up on Viper, like constantly had the info. Even after getting a pick, he would find a way to get back on that line.
Have you forgotten you have $1,000 on this match versus Artist? Why are you supporting
But to that
Fnatic?
point that he was talking about Alfear, though, that's exactly.
When the fuck did that happen? No, I don't. Artist owes me $1,500. I have yet to be paid. He's disappeared. Hasn't answered my calls. Hasn't answered my texts. Completely blocked me on a Discord. I have no way of getting in touch with him.
That makes some pressure. They can go fast, they can go slow, but they do have to respect the G2 breach. They should have a little bit of a hard time fighting head on for any space against the breach, kind of similar to Lotus actually.
Yeah, it's gonna be big. G2 lot staking on this game. They lost in Champions.
It's a network provided by direct satellite.
0-2 got sent home.
I can't get it. How can I have that? I just don't have. Stop talking about Starlink. I can't get that. Can I? What? So what kind of down lead speeds will I get? What kind of... It's dog shit? Why are you suggesting it to me then? I already have dog shit.
Going into another map where they are comfortable on. They are on a 5-map win streak here on Split. So it is going to be a challenge even for a team with the tenacity that G2 has.
Coach Kaplan. Now, obviously,
your chat is
you're
dumb.
coach of the Sentinels in this situation.
Better than your dog shit? No, but the thing is, guys, my speed tests are good. My speed tests are actually very good. I have good internet, but it's just not good still. I will still have buffers and lags. Do you know what I mean? But my speeds are good.
That their tournament life is on the line.
Kaplan, you've played long series against G2 this year. You know this is a really hard team to put down, even when you win a map early like that.
Yeah, it is really tough. They know how to stay composed no matter what, and then you start making mistakes. And
don't worry, I will call Rogers after the match.
Is the fact that on the
after
other side
Masters,
of the field,
just call him now.
Boaster, who's just been getting up and taunting
just call them
his
now.
opponents non-stop. And that has to be
call them now and tell them my job directly relies on a good
tough.
internet connection.
I can only
they've
imagine for the
absolutely
players
let me
who are
down.
up there, but
and that we will be switching
when
to
you're
Bell.
constantly reminded of the opposing team's confidence, it just makes it really hard.
And bringing that energy for him. He's so comfortable in these positions, had to come back when they've won trophies in the past. Missed out on even going to Bangkok. Now an opportunity
which is also
to make
dog shit.
Top 3
Unless you guys are willing to send me like a sick router or something. Wait, chat. When it comes to internet connection, does it matter what kind of router you have? Like if I have a better router, does that change anything? Ever? No, right? If I have a... Oh, it does? Like, I already have a direct Ethernet connection. You are brain dead. If you're going to call me names, I'm not going to try to fix the problem.
Allowed them to come back versus Gen G. They're going to stand a chance against this Fnatic squad because both of these teams are aiming for greatness at this event. Both of them are looking to go that much further.
Jonah P, though, quoted as saying very recently, it's going to be a complete failure if we lose now, a disappointment. We're already thinking about the finals, and I think that just less pressure and more the...
All right, lock in. Shut up. Shut up about the internet. If you lag, you fucking lag.
But Fnatic stands in the way.
It's apparent. Okay, fault line. Alpha has found a pocket to play in.
Oh, God. Oh, God. Jogamo needs a good start.
Nothing crazy, though, from Fnatic.
Focus, please focus. Oh, my God.
At least be rewarded. Alpha is lying in wait.
Sun's going to be back in a bit.
going to be laid in towards the back of that site.
All right, Fnatic slow play. Here we go. Now what?
Really good control.
Late round B-pop.
They know exactly what G2 are going to go for. And now they've got themselves a 5v4. And Fnatic are never going to over-rush in these kind of situations. They can sit back, play the player advantage.
Bridgestone is back. Off Viper, he stuns.
Allow Chronicle maybe to work a little bit of pressure over towards A and try to pull people off this hard anchor position.
Oh, well, here we go. This round is going to, literally, the bomb's going to be planted at 4 seconds left.
Jonah P. Holding down that fault line.
Artist said you have 1,000. No, that's not true. It's pure cap. He literally made that up.
Full Phage utility and being dumped right now over towards A to try to pull people.
Making so much noise right now, Austin
There's only 2 now ready to defend B.
G2 is not over-rotating because they just know.
Sailing up and over towards it. Exchanged even, leaving out of satchels in hand. Alpha.
Uh-oh.
That's a great shot.
G2.
To the fray. Leap is there to answer back with the flash is even better.
Yeah, Jonah's too low.
Gonna do a lot from this spot. And
Trent. Oh, fuck. No missile.
Still a player disadvantage for them.
Nah, you guys are
running
weird.
Short. You get yourself in through the back of this.
This is like my crashes. This is like my crashes.
And lurk is what they're waiting for. That's on the timing. Crashes.
5 seconds left. Plant. Oh.
Down, but he wasn't expecting it. Trent.
Oh my God! No missile. Oh.
Absolutely.
Oh no. No missiles needed.
To finish. Trent is completely surrounded.
That is insane. That round of the tournament so far, right?
Should have been an absolute wrap, but they lost track of where he was.
Or, yeah. Flip of the tournament so far.
I think Crashies was searching for him, didn't realize.
Oh my God.
He didn't even need the final kill, but he gave us it anyway.
Nice! They cannot believe it. They can't believe he won. He can't believe he won that.
Should have been able to wrap that one up and win 3 out of 3 pistols so far.
Oh,
but G2 rewrite the narrative.
He's skipping past a lot of this util. Is going to be the Prowler. Kayak taking that space. Stray shots fired down. That Bulldog, not exactly the weapon of choice here, but with the horns followed up. Leaf is here.
Oh boy.
Fill in the gap to the defense.
Oh, and the C's into the snakebite combo.
All right, free round, whatever. Now that Fnatic hasn't won a pistol, what do they do?
A Viper's Pit. He's able to clean up the rest of these players.
Looking for the last few. Spots it out. Chronicle.
Wait, what? Dude, this kid is on fire, man.
Like accessible to a degree, but Valen is quick to recover.
And so Leaf, a really big anti-eco round for him, gets very close to the Viper's Pit. Not going to have it online for this bonus, but could be a difference maker early on in a crucial rifle round, especially if G2 can do a little bit of damage in this next to the Fnatic economy. A rare quick round as well. Fnatic
What's the game plan for Fnatic here is the question. They're starting heavy mid / B.
But you're expecting, again, quite a lot of these
They were doing this last match as well.
List to be slow paced from Fnatic on their attack side. I know Kaplan on the desk was talking about the fact that G2 got some experience playing against
Viper Orb.
double duelist compositions, but
Breach,
Paper-X and Fnatic are
just playing
pretty much as far apart as you can play the same comp.
And the bait setup. Alpha just trying to swing off of that, catching onto the jump peak.
He did get an aim punch as well. That was a Phantom 140 headshot. But I'm really interested in this battle over towards B main. You see it here from Kayak and Jorg, just kind of feeling each other out. On the pistol round, Jorg got baited into walk re-clearing B main. But B main control is super important in the current meta.
All right.
Propped up, recalled.
He has all of B main.
Be left guessing. There's haunts and action occurring onto every extremity right now.
Oh my god, they have 3 people. He's fighting 3 guys. Chronicle. I would not push Chronicle right now.
Could potentially take a fight here. Knife out for Kayak. Oh my, that's unfortunate timing.
I mean, that's a weird decision as well, isn't it?
Well, Leaf might die here,
Leaf versus Chronicle. Yeah. Chronicle gets the better end of it after Valen had already retreated. And now Valen's alone and isolated on the A side with the paranoia as
Fade's going to get caught.
That's the anchor.
This is really good from Fnatic.
Reinforcements
the only problem is Valen has
a weapon to his name.
Paranoia.
A bit of util, they can hear it now.
Valen could have a hero round though. I can't lie.
Blossoming. Haunt reveals.
Oh,
not even the exit for Valen.
What
trying to
perfect
TP out of it, but just
util.
opened his body up
What
wide for it.
perfect util by Fnatic there.
Methodical approach towards it. Trying to hold back.
Oh!
The onslaught now that G2 are trying to dish out. No
Perfect, man. Perfect.
Yeah, that's a nice cleanup from Fnatic. Really good positioning too. Even if Alpha
gorgeous
been
round.
Able to close
Honestly,
out with 3
gorgeous.
Kills. Boasters waiting in vents. As a
and they got
backstab.
entry'd.
They've set up that round really nicely here. Fnatic are so good at their attack side macro. I know we're watching a little bit of a mistake here from Kayak, but he has some B main information. Chronicle controls the other side of the map. And in the meantime, the rest of the pack is working their way up mid, getting a heaven control, and just slowly pushing back G2.
Let's go, boys. Let's go.
G2
One round at a time. Let's go, boys. That's what we like.
Always comes with a bit of danger.
Straight back into it.
Once more, same 1-3-1 setup from the attackers, right? Kayak holding on.
Heavy premium, just spotting the cross-up. Jorgamo will have to respect that.
Chilling.
And that's great
he knows
information
Kayak
from
has B
Kayak.
main
He
now.
saw that teleport. He knows that Jorgamo's gone back into a more passive position.
Oh my god.
Trying to square up towards
okay.
Shot.
Okay, Jaw. He's waking up.
Fight to Kayak. Might be a bit of an experience diff happening here.
Head clean off the shoulder. Kayak's got to be watching from the spectator seat, but Chronicle's been good for it so far. Pressure up towards B Heaven though. Alpha is ahead of it.
Good job by Jonah not taking any fight there.
Taken, Sees though,
chilling.
Avoided.
Really good actually.
It is a nice seize though because he gets Jonah back onto the line.
So much pressure happening. Oh no,
Bomb down, round over.
Not
save,
ideal.
save.
Spike drop down.
I mean, that I don't think was even. I think that was just supposed to be fake pressure anyway.
Oh my god, Chronicle.
Might have done
oh
enough.
my god, if Alpha and Chronicle bring this back, that is unreal.
Leaf. Judge in hand. Lets it loose and lets it rip. So putting a bit of fear into them, putting the squeeze now into Leaf.
Oh my god, Chronicle Alpha. Chronicle Alpha. No way.
20 seconds.
No way, yeah, no way.
Dashing.
Spike down mid.
And is leaving it just down to Crashies. A spike essentially.
Oh, nice shot.
Unretrievable. 3-1 for G2.
Sorry, boys. Bomb down.
In that round.
Sorry,
from
boys.
Fnatic, from Boaster. Like I said, I'm not sure if they thought the vent was completely clear and they were just trying to make a drop noise.
This kill.
To fake a pivot into A and go back to B.
Kill.
Or whether Boaster really wanted to try to take vent and just didn't have a teammate with him. But either way, you can't make a mistake like that when you're already a slow-paced team. And clearly the Fnatic coaches are not happy about it either, because we're about to go into a tactical timeout.
They go to A-ramp control.
Coming off the back of this, I mean, there was a great tac timeout on Lotus. The Des talked about it as well. That adjustment in the second half. The coaches took the timeout. Boaster adjusted some things, and Fnatic were able to close out on map 1.
So slow like snails.
Here, this is very early on.
Works, man. It works.
Probably more to do with adjusting the tempo.
It definitely works.
One of the coaches has got a read on what G2 specifically are doing on the defense side. But I think there's a couple of things to just calm down here for Fnatic. Kayak's kind of getting diffed and making a couple of mistakes in terms of anticipating the aggression of Jorgamo. Jorg's just caught him on a couple of timings. And obviously we've just witnessed that fumble from Boaster dropping the spike in vent. So
there's only control.
Not sure whether it's nerves. It looked like the confidence was high for Fnatic, to be honest, on map 1.
I mean, you also have to bait out the breach stun, so technically it's
now given Leaf
smart
an
not to
opportunity
just rush.
To get this Viper's Pit online.
All right.
In what could be a crucial
Fnatic
round.
has
so
been
it is
red.
Gonna be a half buy here.
Fnatic has been completely red here. Valorant should be able to easily kill Alpha.
Almost fully. Oh, second guessing themselves. Money's a bit all over the place here from Fnatic. TP in a fault line, sets up Valorant. Horns timing.
Yeah, they've decided
I thought they were going to instant double satchel.
Boaster's just spamming into it, but with how much Fnatic were doing 1-3-1-D.
What a kill, what a kill. I can't believe Trent died there.
Gonna rip Trent apart. And these 3 players were looking to try to put pressure
Alpha
over
now has ult
They
too.
know that Valen
This round is
teleported,
winnable.
So that's what
and
Alpha's
it's
also
like a half
worried
buy.
about. They think that they think that Valen might be inside that smoke. He's miles away. He's all the way towards screens, but he is slowing Fnatic down and forcing them to use util.
Hey, ramp control, and he's going to ult out of vent, or ult out of heaven. Ult out of A heaven, you have a free
players with rifles in hand.
But Valen is just so isolated here, isn't he?
Yeah, he's cut up. On island from this point, doesn't know.
Really good control by Fnatic here. There's nothing, literally nothing G2 can do.
Potentially trying to catch the cross. Fnatic are willing to play this one slowly. 45 seconds, that's a TP. Straight down to default. Taking a fight.
Oh my
Valid.
god. Oh my
down.
god. Oh my god.
Showstopper even expended.
I mean, the ult is useless, but it doesn't matter. Even if Austin died, it didn't matter.
Scurry away. G2 do not want any part of this.
G2's Fnatic has all A-ramp control as well.
Kind of splash rocket
This is huge if they can do a bait setup.
The A-ramp fight is going to be crucial here. Chronicle's just been amazing today.
Oh, he is so good, man.
He's perfect. Shots like that.
Oh, good take back. Good take back there.
Recall of the smoke, Jorgamo.
No, Chronicle is insane. Alpha too. Both of these guys are shitting on them.
Money is low.
I think G2 lost every part of this round. Lost Trent to that duel over towards A-ramp. Didn't really adjust. Valen thought that he could hold A at least
when you go to Toronto, I'm already
on
here.
His own. And Fnatic got into perfect positions. And then they just lost every important fight to Chronicle too.
Big win off the timeout there with 2 guns. They had 2 rifles.
Of Alpha and Chronicle.
Yeah, these 2 are still on fire.
It's been immaculate today.
They haven't stopped.
And Alpha's going to open up a lot of these rounds. Kayak too. I mean, Kayak is certainly one of those players.
Yeah.
He was
Is this it for an A-shot?
lighting up the scoreboards, topping the rankings in EMEA for stage 1.
Is this it for Americas?
But if you're looking for experience at global events, you can't go wrong with the duo of Alpha and Chronicle.
Tiran's just walking like a bot.
That's what they are.
Give that energy.
Why is he so serious when he says that?
Yeah, the disrespect.
Confidence with it.
He's so serious.
Hard commit by Kayak, just jumps straight past, and this duel has taken place.
Yeah, Jorg's had the better end of it most of the time. But at some point, with how aggressive and timing-based Jorg has been playing,
back to the slow
he
A
could easily
control.
get punished.
Slow A control, Astra holding mid, Yoru holding
They're
B.
expecting Fnatic to be trying to take some A-ramp control and holding the stun for it. A stun, potentially a paranoia, and a re-clear of ramp.
Is there going to be a
but
trap
nobody
bait
scaled
here?
off the back of the Prowler for Fnatic.
Oh god.
Playing it slow.
They're going to see Omen. When they see Omen, it's obvious.
Could be key.
Oh no. Oh no, Alpha died.
That's just
timings. Contact.
Valen can't die.
Walking up onto the line. Valen wants a little bit more. It's good with a trade though. Crashes. Shuts that down.
Maybe an
Okay,
overboot
honestly,
from
G2
Valorant.
played that well.
I think
Got
it's
there
difficult
too.
to take one kill and make it into 2 against Fnatic when they're so disciplined. But still a player advantage.
Wait. Are you looking at radar? He might have been looking at radar.
Movement, arguably, from Boaster there, just as they were calling out G2 for walking around like bots. And G2 in a 4v2. These rounds, you know, Fnatic don't get something started early in terms of map control or picks. You get some of these
he's left-handed?
to the
I see.
rounds, but G2 will be very happy to have the momentum paused for a moment.
Both rounds,
Another round
G2
added
has
up to their
technically
tally.
read exactly what
4-1
Fnatic
for
is
G2.
doing. Both rounds they've been overstacked at it.
And often when I do watch Fnatic play on Split,
10 seconds left.
I'm hit by how nice the game plan is. I think often...
Do we like go back to middle if you're Fnatic? Do you just go back to middle, or you keep doing this A thing?
On this team, they often come out with some kind of immaculate read. I'm not seeing that just yet today. Leaf caught towards the end, but it's not going to do too much damage to G2's economy. It does put a bit of pressure down, but there's players that can drop. These kind of unfortunate situations, though, are just a killer for Fnatic. When you're playing slowly and you're trying to be disciplined and you just kind of get spammed through a smoke, it can throw a wrench in the works massively. Like I said, though, I'm still kind of waiting for that glimmer of brilliance that you often see from Boasters calling on the attack side.
Viper ult, your ults.
And I think a lot of it comes down to the
Sorry,
fact that G2
Fade
have been able to keep control of B main, and that's where the fight's going to happen again early on.
No, he does have
Jorg
Viper, sorry.
posted.
Viper ult, your ults, and then one away from Astral.
Jorg trying to take this
Does
one
Jaw
a bit
actually
more aggression.
get the kill here?
Off angle play. It's going to be util to try and clear him out. To the corner.
Made him use a nade.
Kayak,
that's
big.
big.
Crash was set towards main.
See Yoru, and that's it. They've only seen Yoru so far.
Let's Lusto towards the back of the side. Gives him access towards the G2.
Yeah,
Sounds going to be backing out.
Full retake with Jaw's ult and Trent's ult.
You know, you still got that in your back pocket over towards the retake.
They take a fight forwards into their spawns. A flash and a play.
Huge.
Clone just eating a bunch of that damage.
Good pivot. Really good pivot by Fnatic.
Answers, drops down Kayak, pit now into your face.
All right, this gets hard now. Anyway, everyone can just run now.
In through, into the back, spam and a shorty.
Oh, Boaster, big kill though. Big kill.
And Chronicle down, that means the pit.
Valen?
Alongside with it, Jorgamo. It's no stopping him right now. Boaster gonna do it all.
Oh my god, oh
From
my
an
god,
uncomfortable
this kill's
spot
huge.
indeed. By time for Alpha, by time for this guy to shine. 7 bullets left, Trent repositions.
Really well played by Alpha, but he can
defuse. Into the 1v1 and time is ticking away from Trent. It's a bad plan, he's sticking this.
Alpha!
Have on it, Alpha wide. He's gonna swing, he's gonna swing now, Alpha!
No, he doesn't, he hasn't lost it. Huge. Wow. Wow.
What an angle to be found from Alpha here!
Wow, wow, wow.
He beefed it for sure there. Knew that Trent was only going to get half in
Wowie, wowie. Every round is like literally nail biting.
It looked like a horrid plant. And a really good combo.
So many ults used by G2 and they lost. Boaster still has Astral Wall.
Couldn't quite get it done. Look how tight that one is. Fnatic with a weapon advantage heading into round 8.
These people are so dumb.
And a few really good tools to be able to work with too. Cosmic Divide, Crashes with an ultimate as well. Plenty of tools to be able to get in and run some kind of set play with the ultimate.
G2 knows it's not A now, I'm pretty sure.
I was also
or do they
talking
still
on
think they're
Lotus
just
about
waiting
the
for
fact
this
that
smoke and then they're
G2
going to
win
make
almost
noise?
40% of their retakes.
G2 has the
Fnatic
most, or Fnatic has the most insane timing to go right now.
One of those stats has to give up today. And at the moment, it looks like Fnatic kind of coming away with the advantage.
They got it.
Fnatic here. Double dive in, TP into the back, Satchel's in play, Kayak has that backside control, Jorgamo.
Another 5v5 retake. Except this time these guys have nothing. G2 have nothing.
They claim to the side, Fnatic not content with it though. Look like they
so
almost
got
wanted to
bombed
step
down.
past.
Best plant possible. Now they have Astral Wall.
And once more, the best post-plant team is
Do
playing
they use
against
the
the
wall or
best
not?
retake team.
Let's see what comes out on top. Fight
oh no,
forwards,
they're going to lose
the
this round.
guns, the weaponry, not ideal for G2. Starting to at least drop down into the side to the feed.
Oh no. Just use the wall, no?
Teal, Alpha standing alone.
Chronicle though.
He's gonna pick up these pieces with a double face like that, G2.
Do we not use the wall there? At all?
With a Spectre, Bren, as well.
We have the bomb planted for main.
I mean, G2 are masters of being able to get the
They have
best
no
out of the light
ults.
weaponry. But kind of incredible that they make that retake work and not the one before. That has flipped the eco situation on its head entirely. Flash out! Around where it looked like Fnatic should have been able to come out on top. And equalize the game at 4-4. Suddenly, G2 are running away with things.
That is a bad round to lose for Fnatic, man.
How he did the headshot on me while running? What is this luck, bro?
Yeah, and that's what I'm saying. How is he hitting that with a Spectre from that range? Now Fnatic themselves have got to try to make something happen with
no money.
A really bad vibe.
And the money has taken a tumble. Flipped 180.
And they're going to try to use this orb in mid. It's a really nice orb lineup from Chronicle, and it allows them to close the gap with lighter weaponry. So Kayak and Crashies.
Leaf. The pressure just spots the shoulder, gives up most of the space.
They have vent control. That was actually a really smart way to take
heavy emphasis
vent
being
control
placed
while
up
making noise at A.
No one B heaven.
These players could get pinched if G2 don't keep a ramp control. So that's why you see Trent maybe even overextending slightly to fight for this.
That's in the open.
Kayak being in vents here is huge. They can do whatever they want. They can go B, they can go A, they can fake A.
With the Vandal, they're hoping that Leaf goes for re-exploration here, you know, with something, a stun, a paranoia, and Kayak can just grab one.
Ramp take here from Fnatic, and this does put the
squeeze down onto Leaf. They want to kill this player.
Trying to lay in wait, and they're already putting it. Drop on
Oh my god, Alpha and Chronicle.
That's beautiful.
Slowly but surely, Fnatic are dissecting
insane this game.
Taking the map control away, it's going to be ult expended.
No
just to try and get themselves
no way
back
they're on
in.
eco.
But
No
it's
way.
wasted.
They know he's here. They know Trent is here.
Trying to stay tucked in, but a horn reveals all. There will be no escape.
Oh my god.
Time. Not from what Fnatic
Flawless
are putting on
round.
show.
They cross every T and dot every I. When things work for Fnatic in this slow
they look
style,
too nice right now.
So perfect.
And it's desperation.
Yo, these two are hitting.
Into that sight line, a thrifty win from Fnatic. Back and forth we go.
The economy apparently means nothing between these two teams. G2 cast down into the depths again as Fnatic keep it.
Sheesh,
but I mean, look,
man.
they knew that Leaf was just pinned in that corner the entire time. There had not been a re-clear. Kayak's just controlling that space, keeping him corralled.
Oh, it's just gorgeous.
And once they have that
he
pitch,
just shits on them. He's 13 and 5
pushing
right
into
now.
the site.
He's
The
fucking 13 and 5. He's still on fire. It is. He actually tethered the guy's spawn as well.
Every piece of util with purpose. And G2.
That was actually an insane round from Fnatic. To use that orb for the very first time top mid just to get free mid control while making noise A ramp and then going up A ramp and pinching the guy vent and then splitting A perfectly like that.
I would argue
The
for
fuck?
G2.
Do that on a gun round.
Fnatic sealing up map 1 should set Fnatic up pretty here to be able to move on and face Wolves. I think
Was
G2
that not the
have
first
gotta
time they did that?
Really
I thought that was the
dig
first
deep.
time they
At the
threw
moment,
that
they're in
smoke.
the lead,
Maybe they've been throwing it every round.
but their eco is shot.
I haven't seen it till just now.
And this could easily be anyone's half.
Yeah.
And once more, by the way, Brent, it's that duo of Alpha and Chronicle. 13 kills for Alpha, 11 kills for Chronicle. I mean, nowhere near double digits for anybody else. They are putting on an insane performance, this deadly duo for Fnatic.
Karma, thank you for tier 1.
And this is why they win trophies.
Pure domination. As you said, pressure is on G2, I think. Try and slow them down despite being around.
Result again
ahead.
for Alpha. He's fucking farming.
And he's not good here for G2. Scrap together a bit of a buy, TP, disengage, just to try and get some
Now what?
information. Let's jog them out. Seeing if they're posted.
Nah, don't peek him.
Alpha is so
Never
happy
peek him.
taking this duel. I mean, he knows he's on fire.
Never ever peek him.
And while Chronicle's the anchor,
There are
the
two
rock,
guns.
Alpha's the tip of the spear. He's the guy that can open things up, make the magic happen. And I think he's playing more confidently than Kayak is right now too, so he is actually taking more of those opening fights.
Kayak, Boaster,
A
middle.
lot asked of him, but always ready to deliver.
Just an A hit. Just doing a straight up A hit.
Leaf again has gotten stuck
Breach
a
is
little
not
bit
here.
in vent here.
Oh, big kill. Massive
Joel
kill.
gets
And they saw
destroyed
it.
on site.
Yeah, just trying to anchor over towards A. Slide off angle, I think, trying to catch a cross. The gap, a small window that Leaf wants to try and play himself in and
Oh, what a
towards.
kill.
The Sheriff does sing into his hands. Will be
They
forced to try
know-
and back himself out and away. There are anchor players.
They know
though.
Fade was here.
More to the side.
They don't know where he is.
Trent has a
Oh
lot to
no,
work with
oh
here.
no.
Needs
This
some
is
help.
gonna
He
get
needs a
bad,
foul.
man.
Out the shot. Trying to land it close to the corner
This can
alongside
get
the
so bad
C's.
unless they go vents to B.
Fnatic that are getting stunted.
30 seconds.
Well, lines out.
Vents to B call?
The spike heading up towards ramp. Surely not a pivot.
They're trying to
B.
go vents to B, pretty sure.
Leave. No shotgun into his hands, just a sheriff.
Oh, I like the slow down though. 20
so much
seconds.
danger, 20 seconds left. NRG want to end it at this point. Fnatic, anchor smokes are laid down. G2 trying to play
what a
that
kill,
time.
Kayak.
Cracks it open.
They know once
Cracks
inside. They know.
He's at it. Moving forward, Trent has not been dislodged. Not been dislodged at all. The time is denied the plant. And the time is the worst enemy of this Fnatic squad.
And Trent has done it again.
He stays alive in the final moments.
Almost exactly the same as what we saw from Trent on the pistol.
Oh,
He's the anchor. He's in a crazy
man.
position, and yet he is the last one left alive. The clock has been a nightmare for the Fnatic on their attack side. And this time it just happens again. The reason they're planning for Heaven in this spot, by the way, is so that the side player, Trent, can't deny.
Yeah, 3 thrifties in a row is crazy.
Whilst trying to get the plant down, they get picked off from Heaven.
MasterCard is having a blast right now.
Look at that timeline. Back and forth, the pendulum swinging.
And always the thrifties.
Honestly though, Alpha's Raze ult here can just do everything.
So deadly.
Never mind, they only have Jaw here.
Jorgemalt. Operator in his hands, he's been revealed. Get crashed to safety.
Again.
It's out for like a rocket in through the site, trying to.
They have a full free bomb site. They're going to push spawn again and then pivot away.
I want to go one step further. Instant plant down for Fnatic. This is pacey.
This is really good, Jaw.
Yeah, much faster round from them.
Completely overwhelming here, but at a 9-4, Alpha trying to evacuate, trying to back
huge kill by
Crashies.
Oh, he needed that second one, man.
Not to be outdone, already in, through, onto the site.
Nah, it's too hard.
Crossfire setup is set up.
It's too hard. Even with this lurk, it's too hard. Alpha needs 2 kills.
Play the timing well to pull.
Chronicle in Heaven as well.
Leave.
Got 0.
He's already taken out Alpha. Chronicle the Heaven player.
Oh my god.
He's been taken out, and now Boaster. Last one left to do it all. The pull was used earlier. Nothing else to delay. It comes down to random spams. He comes down to the clutch. And Boaster might have just done it all. No way.
Insane.
That's ridiculous.
It's Trent again. Boaster did everything he possibly could.
God, he had the
He
perfect
played it
round.
The best anyone could in that situation.
I legit, I feel so bad, bro. This is so cooked for
spinning
him.
in circles earlier on.
Oh, it's so close. It's so close.
He's just wiggling around and doesn't have the ammunition.
It's so close.
That's a heartbreaker now. G2 leading by 3 rounds. Final round here for the first half of Split. Fnatic would love to make it a 7-5.
I mean, there have been so many moments where Fnatic arguably should have won. We're thinking Pistol, Trent Thrifty on the site, maybe even Boaster winning the clutch there. But they're all should-haves, could-haves. And G2, with that grit, are managing to find their way into
What a
the
half.
lead.
What the fuck has this half been? Just Thrifty Central.
Kayak's been really absent from this attack half. He's once more over towards B, 5 and 9.
Yeah.
It'd be a great thing for Fnatic to get him activated.
I mean,
especially
if they can
before
get
he has
Kayak
to
on point after
big
Alpha
players
and
on
Chronicle are
defense
playing like
with
this,
the
this game
off,
is
etc.
over for sure. Fnatic just wins.
Shift up here from the defensive setup of G2.
Valorant is here with the molly and a stun ready.
Paranoia. Still prime, still ready. Jonah P will have to let loose some util of his own, and then looking for that refight up towards Heaven.
Good trade by Boaster. Really good trade.
Valen has to reposition. Losing control out towards it. Jonah P with a flash. Knocking himself out. TP to try and escape. The dimensional drift is going to be pointing all of this out. Kayak is getting the info for his team.
Oh, what a kill. What a kill.
It's disjointed. Valen's doing this one with just a Spectre in hand, but not for much longer time.
13
Still
seconds.
playing against them. Tapping away, Jorgemant's now there. Ult of his own, he's straight into the fight.
Spike planted.
The peak from
too hard to
Trent
win this
down to
round.
just 50 health.
Kayak's
Just
so
down
low.
to a variety of
Huge, Austin. Huge.
We'll deliver the round to them.
Honestly, good half. Both
Stands
teams.
tall
Both teams
and
good half.
finishes the half strong. That was a difficult one. Crashy's wiping sweat off his brow. There were so many moments where it felt like Fnatic should have been able to close, even in this round.
Jonah P should
They're
have had
slow,
that.
they're methodical,
Jonah P for
but
sure
they
should have had
the
that kill.
advantages. They put the squeeze onto those sight anchors, and G2 was still able to get 7.
7. Yo, Alpha is fucking farming this match. He's actually farming. Yo, are you guys seeing this? These two are going off right now. Should have been 6x, yeah. Nah, these two are fucking owning. Like, actually, oh yeah. Also, 12 first bloods is crazy business. He has more first bloods by himself than all of G2 combined. Or he has a tied, whatever. It's tied. Yeah, same amount, whatever. That is crazy, though. He's gotten first blood the whole half. What? Like, no, dude. 9-0 in the first map is insane, first of all. But I don't think these guys could lose like this. It's so hard to lose when your
Team
teammates
Liquid
are
right now
playing
is
this
also
well.
fire as an organization, right?
Yeah, I mean, they're amazing. That goes without saying.
So another quick question here. So 2021 again with Reykjavik. You had a chance to IGL against Bolster as well on that stage. What's it like to play against Bolster, and how can they carry the team over to the victory?
Yeah, Boaster is someone I have tremendous amount of respect for. He is a talented player. He works on his own game. He works on his team, and I think he's like a natural leader. Like, you know, the antics on stage and stuff.
Let me close this so there's no harassment. Bro, think about this half chat. Fnatic should have won Pistol. And they got ecoed twice in this game already. On top of not winning that Pistol that they should have won. And then the Boaster round. That's 4 rounds that could have easily gone Fnatic's way. And if you count the second round after Pistol, that's 5 rounds. This could have been a 10-2 half in Fnatic's favor. That is insane that it's 7-5 G2 right now. That's insane.
I've been around. Take a look at the Coinbase Econ report here too. And I think one of the players to really take a look at is Kayak. Struggled a little bit on that attack side. We're going to expect him to be trying to invest into the operator as well.
That's true, actually. They also thrifted. But they got thrifted first and third.
To recover. But they've been great in the pistol rounds, and that's where we're about to go back in. I think you could argue Fnatic should be 3-3 right now on pistols if they had somehow managed to allow Trent to pull off a miracle in round 1 here on Split.
Let's take a look now.
Fnatic need
all
this
grouped
pistol.
Up here from G2. 4 players ready to pounce. Flash. The fault line. Chronicles going to be stunned
God. Oh, God. He got his 1. I'm shocked he got his 1.
Still gets the 1 from that freebie. Alpha from behind, but be about to be backstabbed.
Well,
in the blink of an eye.
Oh, God.
Down silent.
Oh, God.
G2 are very aware of the fact.
Oh, the timing!
Surely not.
They're going to drop on him.
Able to claim this kill. Alpha is out wide, and there it is.
Oh, he
from
dicked him.
behind. Leaf. Let's get it.
Oh.
There, instantly there with a trade-off.
Boaster! Nice try. He did damage, though. Good damage.
They've done a lot of damage over here to Jorgamount, but the entirety of this site opened up. And Jonah P in a very safe position where he might be able to provide some information for them. He's at least going to be able to clear the flank and let them know that not too much is coming from that direction.
Tether, he has
Tough
tether.
one for Kayak and Crashies. Both players not really had those opportunities to get
Jonah
online
P's playing
yet
it
on
too
this
intelligently.
map. So this would
And
be a
these two are
huge
playing
one for
together.
them to convert for Fnatic.
Jonah P's going to be keeping his eye at least watchful. Just takes a pot shot there, straight to the shoulder.
Nah, the
Back
stun
to
is too
Southbound.
strong
Gets
right
a bit
now.
of info for the team though. The fault line is good. Jogamo
Perfect.
takes the peek off of it. Crashes.
Perfection.
Gone.
And
Kayak.
Jogamo's off to a good start in this
on
round.
his shoulders.
Or this half.
Heavy weight to burden to try and win this one with time ticking in the way that it is G2.
Oh boy.
Get their
boy.
second pistol
Fnatic
round.
has a mountain to climb.
So 2 pistol rounds for Fnatic on Lotus, and now 2 pistol rounds back the other direction for G2 here on Split. And this second one, pretty clean to be honest. Alpha was really trying to find that timing to be able to put pressure on the vent players and still avoid getting backstabbed. And he did a great job. I mean, hitting a 180 to be able to deal with, or at least put pressure and damage onto Leaf is great. But overall, the positioning and the setup worked better for G2. And now Alpha's going to go for
Don't
a
forget they
bucket.
can come back from any score. Are you talking about G2 or Fnatic? I know G2 can.
All eyes on mids. Alpha straight through
Set
into sewers,
Antica.
just in case there was one player lurking, holding.
Do they have the information about this? It does feel like G2 are accelerating slightly, speeding things up, trying to react to B.
I think Leaf dies here, then they have to go B, no? Austin's just making noise for Alpha.
Crashes, good C's, wall up.
This is going to help Alpha.
Yeah, Alpha's all the way behind. There's no timing to be caught here, so that's a beautiful kill.
They're mid-being, right?
It doesn't
3B.
actually give any weaponry
Wait,
away.
there's 3B. They could easily get ecoed here.
Aggro on his lurk to give information.
Bit of pace behind this one. Could be gaps for Fnatic to play in. Could be mistakes that they could absolutely capitalize on. Just the pistols in their hands, and they're making it work regardless.
G2 has gotten ecoed.
Just like that. Shoes on the other foot. He's the last one left to stand against this, and the damage being done indeed already. The net tightening.
Hold. There's a world.
Be
Shaw can win this.
Fanatics, they have almost the whole of the site. Jorgamo in a spot like this will have to do a lot. No free kills going to be given up whatsoever, and off of Boaster. Here comes the swing.
Oh my god, John's going to win this round.
Crashes. One more to the chest will do him.
Oh my god,
Still a guessing game for Jorgamo. Does not know
Alpha has a Spectre though. Alpha's alive. I don't think. Never mind.
Alpha's
alive.
Possible. A 1v4?
Nah, Alpha's alive.
Surely
if it wasn't Alpha, I would think maybe.
Upgrade in the midst of all of this one. Spectre in his hands. 10 seconds left. It's getting dire. Out towards the top. Just can't land a shot. Fnatic.
So close to his head
right
too.
Back.
Okay, we have a game.
We've seen so many of these rounds here on Split,
where
the team with lighter weaponry is able to put on a big performance. And it is another MasterCard Thrifty. I think a little bit of a scramble, a little bit rushed.
One enemy remains.
The G2 players, we talked about this previously in one of the other games, who said we were playing scared and fast. I think that was in the game against Paper X, actually, that they were talking about that.
What are you doing, bruv? What are you doing, bruv?
And Valin, I think he made the wrong judgment call there to accelerate.
I love it, bro.
Towards the end, Fnatic already had the read that they were going to collapse into B. If he'd taken a slightly faster time in on the reaction, it might well have
Making
worked.
noise mid while popping B. Standard round.
But that is going to get Fnatic
Stun for back sight. It's not going to get anyone.
And anytime you have a Thrifty like that, round 2, you're also allowing Fnatic
clean
to build
round.
up to these big ultimates.
Fnatic clean round.
They're going to start farming. Orbs attempted to be picked up here, but just a random spam and spray. Fnatic.
If they cannot give Kayak these kills. If he starts feeling it, game over.
It's Boaster who's 2 away from getting a Cosmic Divine. Could be big for a retake setup. Kayak potentially.
What you doing, bro? What you doing?
Like he might be able to work towards his as well.
Let's go, boys.
Though to be honest,
maybe
the ones
clean
you're
round.
scared of for the defenders to get online are Chronicles and Alphas.
Nice angle there,
Not like they've had any trouble getting up to ults quickly though, because they've been fragging like demons in this game so far.
And they've been ridiculous. The backbone for the team, Trent.
Where are you? 30 seconds.
Alpha's got to go get this gun, or Crashies.
Chronicle in the midst of all of this one, but with 25 seconds left, a hard ask ahead of G2.
An upgrade though, to a rifle.
Slight perch.
What the fuck is this?
It's a decent connection. Kayak forced to be dropping off that.
I'm gonna read that after.
14 seconds left. Time is against them. It's kills that are being needed right now for G2, and Fnatic not in the mood to be offering them. Clone taking the bullets. Time getting against them once more. Kayak has going to be falling there, but Boaster in through behind. Easy with the clean. 8-7.
What does this say? Finesse may have stepped away from the server, but his legacy never logged off, and Boaster I still catch a glimpse. The calm under pressure. Oh, God, you guys are.
Compared to the standards we've seen so far on Split, where people are winning with nothing.
Stupid ass.
Our attention then onto the next. And Kayak.
Bang, baby, bang. What you doing, bruv?
So
what you doing? All right.
The player filling Durka's shoes in this Fnatic core.
Astro Wall for retake.
Looking for the setup over towards B.
Same thing. Make noise mid,
Found
B pop.
himself his place.
Early flash, and Kayak was still
Same
tucking
strat.
out into this deep angle.
Oh no, it's not going to work either.
Would have to deal against a stun.
I don't think the CP will make it through because they'll hear it.
Prowler to try to push him off the line.
See what G2 have got.
He's got a great chance of landing the opening pick here, though.
Time being bled down. Gate crash. Expiring soon. Kayak. Locks it down. Yeah.
Wait.
Oh wow, the timing on that
Oh
one.
my
Right
God.
as the gate
How
crash
did he
does
live
expire.
that?
Forced to back away. A lot of damage done to Kayak in the process.
3 bomb
16
side.
health.
Are they gonna keep this up? Yep, they're going.
Alive, though. Still can play his life into this one with the Nightfall. It's going to be colliding. Pulls going to be used out early. Jogamo already dipping his way in through the back of the
What a
side.
kill!
And a wonderful peek at that. Fnatic.
What a kill by Boaster!
Oh
Oh my god!
With the operator in his hands, on through the high ground.
Round over.
Kills are collected and claimed across the board.
Fnatic just knows it's coming. They just know the B hit's coming. They had 3 there. 4 actually.
Really solid defensive setup there. Love the timing on Boaster's peak.
No, this
Kayak uses his clone.
rough for
That gets
G2 now.
blocked. Boaster's in
Their game plan has been B the whole time.
To clear up Jorgamo.
This kill.
There you see it.
That kill right there from
Almost
Boaster,
catches
massive.
2 as well. Huge amount of damage onto Valorant.
This too.
Who was trying to teleport in. A great read as well from Fnatic in this round. They knew that this was going to be a B-pop.
Oh my god,
Of
they're
course,
feeling themselves.
G2 had to give away quite a lot of what they were doing around the map just to deal with Kayak. So Kayak's up, finding a lot of passive value there, and he's going to keep it into the next.
Nah. Is this it for G2?
Fnatic may well have turned the
America's
tides
is
in this
cooked.
one. Felt like they were on the back end of split, every miracle moment going against them, and yet now they're in the driving seat. Looking to try to close things out 2-0.
Yeah, he took a run anyway, but mid-control.
Ridiculous between these two teams. G2 themselves not even comprehending that they
Fnatic
can be knocked
and
out.
G2 are both capable of losing this
themselves
round.
as the main
with,
character,
like,
but the same
these
can be
kinds of
said
guns.
for Fnatic.
Fnatic have lost many of these low buy rounds.
History.
I do like the positioning of G2 though. I think you could argue that Fnatic are playing things a little too passive on their anti-ecos, giving G2 full mid-control.
Kayak has B though.
Just allows
Kayak
them to
having B
slice
main
up the
allows them to have
defenders.
3 years.
Double drop down, Alpha.
Oh,
Steps onto
shit.
the ropes. The
And
bull's
now-
at the head of Jorgamo, but he is cleaned up.
Look how
Now
isolated
they're
Crashes
rotating.
is now, because these defenders can't rotate through mid.
We'll do it all from this spot. We'll see what the call is from G2.
Does Austin get in the site or
As they
not?
go.
Are they okay playing retake with AWP?
And this is how you see these thrifty rounds crumble.
Really?
Perfect pause as well to make Crashies wonder about whether or not they're actually hitting, whether he should call Boaster over as support.
Reveals his position. Bit of spam. Drop down, he hears it.
Almost.
Footsteps. Colliding with the floor. This is G2
Oh
with
boy.
open
I
access
feel like
now towards the
G2
site and looking for
advantage
potentially
here.
a refight. It's a plan for Heaven. And for main. Potential drift from Kayak. He's going to be getting a lot of information.
Oh my god, they used everything.
A lot of ults expended, even that. It's a cosmic
Oh
divide.
god,
They're trying to
they
take
used
this
everything.
fight forwards, G2.
Oh my god, oh my god.
With a lesser
Valid, what a
weaponry,
stun
not
by
to be
Jonah.
denied that space. In through spawn already, Jonah.
It's over. Round over.
Picking up that upgrade.
Thrifty.
And it's a complete collapse once
I just
more.
don't like to play the retake. I don't like it.
Way too much space given to G2. You have to fight them at least a little and not just to allow them to completely control the tempo. You saw there that G2, Valen calls that fight over towards screens. And it's set up secondarily with the
They
stun
used
from
2
Jonah
ults
P.
there.
So they're already fighting, getting information, and then commit the utility. And
Used
Kayak,
2 ults there to
he's
lose.
got no hope of winning that 1v3. Another MasterCard Thrifty to prop up. And G2 up straight back into things.
How many thrifties have there been? 4 or 5? They're doing the B-pop. They're doing B-pop again. They're just faking mid.
Hold against this one,
Still
but
B again.
It's going to be
B
used as
again.
an earlier TP, even into spawn, but cancelled out. G2 throwing some fakes into the mix. Spot out some of these players. Kayak assertive, but reveals it.
Oh
Just
no!
onto it. Jorgamo
No,
exit out
Jaw.
30 for Kayak. Puts it
They have to
down.
cancel. They have to
Now with the
cancel.
ult in his hands, it's a showstopper.
Austin's gonna hear all this.
Scurry
Austin
away
hears
from
all of it.
G2.
It's a good cancel call from G2, but really that execute is not what they were looking for. They were hoping that Fnatic were going to be looking in spawn for Valen.
The jiggle
Big
crashes.
jiggles.
Gets
They
the
hear.
info he's
We saw
looking
2
for.
of them.
Flash and a repeat.
So now you've just got to try to call a pretty standard round, but 4v5. Difficult for Valen.
Gap here, there's pressure happening over towards A Heaven. Spike landing up over towards that area.
This is good.
G2
They made noise
down
B.
a
They walked
util,
up.
trying to keep players.
Sauce gone.
Here, the barrel poking out. Chronicle.
Oh no, I feel like Chronicle's gonna lose this fight.
But it's not informing any defensive rotates from B to
30
A.
seconds left.
Look how isolated these A and B players are. And Bleep, he gets
Oh
away
no,
with it.
Chronicle's
The bullet
stuck.
to the dome, but through the
Oh,
wall.
Boaster's
As he
here,
said,
though.
He gets away with it. He survives. G2.
Chronicle has to bait them into
Now trying
Boaster.
to set themselves up for a complete attempt.
Oh,
to
what a
help
kill.
all the way through.
What a
There's
kill.
Boaster back against the wall. A lot
Oh,
to
he
do
got
from this spot.
traded.
Chronicle
No.
trying to dodge and juke and avoid most of it. The
10
ire
seconds left.
that's coming his way. G2 with that side control. Trent has to be that play.
Huge swing. What a play, man.
Play. Chronicle single-handedly saving the day.
What a play to
nice
swing
from
that.
Chronicle. After he missed that kill up towards heaven that he was eager for, salivating, he just rips a wide swing against Trent. This early play at the start of the round may be a result of the Yoru nerfs. You know, a couple of extra seconds there on an ultimate, and maybe Kayak's position is scouted out, but as you say, it's all Chronicle at the end of the day there.
I like that mid-round better from Fnatic, where once they get the initial kills and the default is over, to go play double on both sides. Don't play retake on either side
surely
if
Fnatic
you have an
start
advantage.
to get a comfortable lead. G2 cannot keep doing this with bad buys.
I don't like these retakes that they're doing, especially at A. At B, retaking is a little bit easier. I don't like the A retakes, especially if you don't have Breach Stone, and the opponent does.
Good adjustment there from the spray down Chronicle. Doesn't reveal much. Fault line into the corner. That's prone to be tanking some of the bullets. Alpha.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Not another thrifty, right? Oh,
Oh,
Valen, here we go again. Bomb down though. Bomb down. They can hold it.
And this time Fnatic are actually trying to fight G2,
No
but they are
way, yo.
losing.
No way. No way. Alpha
3v3,
fights while
G2
his team
have managed
leaves.
to gain mid
No
control.
way we're
It
doing
was
this again.
contested, and at least
This is
it's
good by
given
Kayak
information
though.
for
He's
somebody
getting
like
maximum
Kayak to be able
info.
to wrap fully round on this flank.
This is very good by
Does
Kayak.
not have a gun to try and stop this. It's a classic
Austin?
and Crashes going forward. It's an slight
No!
takes a ding to the head. They're trying to run him
Oh
down.
no, Austin, no, 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 no.
Now it's 2 from Fnatic, Kayak and Boaster to do it all.
They made it. They made it in time though. They made it in time.
Gets caught here. Pretty confident there's not going to be as many players over towards B.
30 seconds left.
All still being used though. Back pocket Kayak found that timing. He's straight ahead of it. Kayak needs some kills to be claimed though. Catch the first. We're not expecting that. Jonah P was down from behind.
How have they done it again?
Again.
It doesn't matter what Fnatic's game plan is. If they play passive to try to avoid the stingers, then G2 just take the site and play post.
Oh my god,
If they try to
Fnatic,
contest
no
us for space,
man,
they're
no.
losing the fight
Jonah
to the
P.
death ball, the brawl of G2.
Spike down B.
It is a nightmare right now, and you can see it writ all over the body language of these coaches.
No, we're winning every round, even though it's chaotic through mid. Just keep it up until they...
They're winning every round, but they're winning primarily when they don't have
This
weapons.
is a big ult. This is it.
The odds are stacked against them.
Oh my god, look at their guns, chat. They use Viper ult with these guns.
Grit from that last series, the run back against Gen G.
Oh my god. We're in the exact same position we were on Lotus.
Fnatic are feeling it now.
Big investment of a Viper's Pit in a round where you have bad economy. Fnatic do not want G2 to be able to get comfortably up to 11. Frankly, the weaponry hasn't made a huge difference here on Split, so entirely winnable for Fnatic.
Hey, exec. This is on
But this
Alpha.
Death Ball style
Alpha has Guardian
been the
too.
best thing for G2. Just
I mean, they're
having
obviously
so
going to
many
orb up
bodies
before
there
they
to be able
go.
to trade out individual stars
If
like
Alpha can
who is
get one
positioned right
satchel
now
out,
to try
Austin
catch
will be able
people
to
on the
tether
cross
them
into A.
and
So I
keep
think
them there,
it's Crashy's job
which
to
will
try
allow
to
the
draw
rotation.
attention, and
Oh my god,
Alpha,
Kayak's
the dagger in the
TP is
back.
here too. Oh my god, they have to wait out this TP. If they go right now, they're fucked.
We're going to pounce onto this one here to season a nade.
Well, Kayak TP'd, so now what?
By going for that Season 8, though, Alpha's given up his position.
Kayak stayed.
So he has to relocate up to heaven.
Paranoia swoops forward to gate crash in.
Oh,
Alpha is
yo,
on
G2 loses. G2 just
high
loses this
ground,
round.
Guardian in hand.
And the time has not been a problem for G2 this series just yet.
25 seconds left, and you can hear it rumble of the footsteps, and there it is! Trying to make their way forwards. A bit of spam coming through, but still evens out G2.
Crashies.
And spending everything.
What a kill!
But can they remove Crashies? Finally, yes.
Oh
Time.
my god, they Viper
11
ulted.
seconds left.
Oh no.
Utilizing the pit, though, against two players with light weaponry could be a disaster for Leaf.
On forwards, trying to take that timing, Leaf.
No, come on, Boaster.
If
Hero
they've
round, Boaster. Hero round.
it already. Boaster can get in close. And personal Bucky in hand.
Huge Boaster! Viper dead!
Pellets raining down.
Jiggle, one more time, Boaster. Jiggle, one more time.
Nothing to hide. Trent away. He's going to do
Nice
it all
jiggle.
from this spot
Nice
here.
jiggle.
The
He
shot
dinked him.
is immaculate from Boaster. The 2v1. Smoke up. Full committal. And Chronicle sticking.
Boaster, man.
Boaster. It's 10 to 10.
What are you doing, bruv?
And another thrifty. Of course it is.
Losing to classics and judges. And
no team right now can win
Buckies.
when they have rifles. And I think the big reason why is because the teams are willing to take more risks when they have bad weaponry.
Please
Fnatic
just close
is
it
willing
out.
to gamble
Please,
stack
Fnatic,
and
close
go
this
really
out.
fast just based
Please
on noise
close this
views.
out.
willing to take timings and moments of aggression.
I need them to close this out. This game should have been closed out like 40 times already.
Why do I even bother talking about it, though? It was another Mastercard's Thrifty, so who cares?
Boaster, 19 kills.
It has not mattered.
He is farming this map.
Oscillating between these two teams, but Fnatic are the ones now
oh
in
god,
the
they're doing it again.
Once more.
G2's doing it again.
Ahead.
They're popping A, another A retake. Austin! Whoa! Oh, he's getting a breach stun. He was gonna get breach seed. He had no choice. He had no choice. He had no choice.
Alpha sends it flying forward to the boombot in hand.
No, not Jonah P again, man. Not again, not again, not again, Alpha.
Happy to shut him down.
Not another
and
one.
Throws the weapon away to a teammate with slightly better health. Leaf, a monster.
No, guys, no, it's not 007. They had to.
Thrifty.
They had to do that.
Post-plan positions are even quite nice from Jorg and from Trent.
I don't know. I don't know how Fnatic win this. Kayak has to go off. Chronicle Kayak still alive. Miss Molly. Okay, good. They wasted a breach stun. They wasted the breach stun.
Back in the space, right there. They have no idea. They are none the wiser. Kayak, it's your time to shine.
Kayak got 2. Jaws low. 3. Kayak. Yes, it's happening. What an ult combo.
What a sick play. From a player that was struggling a little bit in the first half, he has come online and more in the second.
Oh my god, they're actually doing it.
He's making his way firmly up and up the scoreboard. And with plays like that,
Jonah P,
I mean, it's
man.
a gorgeous play. Leaf's even watching for it, but it gets hit fully by the flash. An
Kayak,
accidental
dude.
kill even onto Jonah P.
Kayak is him.
And Kayak's positive again after that one.
Nice! You can see
oh,
how
the
much
passion, baby.
Finally, stability. Because this match, it's been like a double pendulum. It's literally impossible.
Yeah, this game is insane. I can't lie. This game is fucking insane.
But G2, they're going to take a tactical timeout as both teams finally reset.
What does G2 do here, chat? I think they walk 2 people up A ramp using the Viper wall as the other 3 make noise middle and make it seem like a heavy... Maybe 2 make noise mid and 1 guy make noise B. Buy missiles. Oh my fucking god, I'm done.
It carves out that path, that lower bracket run that is so damn legendary, and deny G2 their own chance of redemption.
Yeah, both of these squads dropped into the lower bracket right at the beginning. Both #1 seeds from their regions, the last representatives of Americas and EMEA. And both with
this is their last buy.
That
this is
are
it.
Searching for records to be broken. Jorg looking to be the second ever player to win a Masters.
This is G2. If G2 lose this round,
Fnatic. I mean,
they for sure are no money.
If he's able to win this tournament, it'd be his 4th
Wait, never mind.
trophy. Utterly
Right?
ridiculous.
No money? No, I'm kidding. They have plenty of money.
And
no,
then
they have
on
one.
the other
They have no
side
money.
of things, people
No, they have no
looking for
money.
Redemption, like
they have one guy with
Crashies
money.
playing against his region, trying to eliminate them, and 2 rounds away from doing so.
So nervous. Okay, they're making
the
good pressure.
Alongside that history, Kayak.
Oh, what a good bait. What a good stun bait there.
Line expended there from G2. Chronicle. He's got to try and hold this one down. He's been good for it.
It's not enough.
Alongside that aftershock. Have a flash into his face with the Prowler.
Jaw, what a kill! Jaw, what a kill!
Entry.
Lights out.
That Fade Prowler was everything. If that Prowler doesn't come, Jaw dies for sure.
Over towards a ramp, but Boaster, he's backed up to cover vents, so it's actually just Alpha isolated here, trying to force the fight into Leaf.
Oh my god, look at Austin's angle. Look at Austin's angle here. Kayak's allowed to go A.
She's hyperextended. Now Valin, he heard the flash, he saw it.
Oh, no.
Like
Austin's eventually going to push. Austin's eventually going to push this and die.
Risk to be taken to play it down. Crashies is getting so much information for him, and Kayak, it's a cherry on top.
Yeah, he's expending this ult just for information. It would have been
a good
amazing
call
for the retake,
to
honestly,
go B.
combined with Crashies, but Crashies pushed
Smoke's
up.
dead. Smoke's dead. No one near to trade.
It's a wild off angle, that one.
Kayak's here.
Left. B main control still there for Fnatic. They have a beautiful hold on
Kayak's
this one.
here.
Even a Nightfall going to be expended.
Oh my god. Oh
Flash
my
up
god,
into
he
the
got all
faces
4.
here.
Chat, he got all 4.
A weakened decay down.
No, Austin, no!
Clears up that one question mark. Kayak.
What a kill, Kayak.
Again.
What a kill, Kayak.
14 seconds.
Wow! Nah! He's him!
Up and leave. Knife out.
Boaster, don't die. Don't die. Don't die. Don't die. Don't die. Okay, round 1. Round over. Round over.
Swarmed in his position.
Oh my god, it's over. It's over. The game is over. It's over. I cannot believe Kayak just rushed them.
We have been talking so much about the storied players in this. The IGL battle, Chronicle
with food poisoning, by the way.
Kayak in the final moment.
It's over. It's over. It's over. This game is over now. I don't even know if they have money. Okay, they can buy stingers, but that's it.
Was dominant in stage 1, and has now put together 2 huge rounds. And he's really getting into this.
Actually, what is happening?
Fnatic
75 Thrifties,
sending G2 home.
Alpha, Chronicle, Kayak, all owning.
1 round away from claiming that spot in the lower finals.
Oh god, oh god, oh, I thought he got dinked. Okay, TP's away.
There. Pokemon does not want to be caught into that corner.
Oh my god, Kayak.
Kayak not pushed back.
Good pressure. Honestly, good pressure. Both teams.
Finally will concede that space, but this is Fnatic on a tear.
A Spectre, a Guardian, a Bulldog.
Oh, looking to go further.
Oh my god, they're going B. They're going B. Please, please don't die.
Oh
Oh my god!
It was a seize and a nade. TP to disengage.
So much. Oh, and Leaf is gone. They have no A. They have no A option. They have 0 A option.
He has to watch in dismay.
And we have 3B. We as in we Fnatic.
As your team's chances are dwindling, it's Fnatic.
Oh my god, they're actually going. Oh, Valen.
Kayak looking to drop, and Valen is gone. The captain removed. Death from 1,000 cuts here. Fnatic are happy to deliver it.
Buster, just live.
I'm staying alive. Didn't have the spike. Every player from G2.
No way, right, chat? No way. It's over, right?
From inside the site.
It's gotta be over. I just hate that Kayak is as slow as he is. Any ults? No ults.
Should be a slam dunk retake for Fnatic with players up.
Austin got dinked.
The wall. Crash is still alive.
Wait, useless ult. Useless ult.
G2. They realize it. They have to try and fight.
They're all elbow.
Nail for every inch of space, but Kayak is already wrapping.
Oh my god.
The discipline is here from Fnatic. You need a miracle if you're G2.
He has stun. He has stun. This stun is going to be insane for Heaven.
Already to swing in the face.
It's over.
Alpha claims the space and more. Jonah P to last-ditch effort.
Now Crashies kills him.
That's all it's looking to be.
Ah! Come on!
And they sent G2
beautiful.
Packing.
Beautiful, Austin. Beautiful. Ah, so poetic. Crashies closes it out.
With new pieces stepping up towards the end as well.
Nah, I don't give a fuck. I'm all aboard the Crashies resurgence, bro. I don't even care anymore.
Today. Boaster too, both in the calling and the fragging department, actually recovering really nicely after a slow start on Lotus.
Nah, Boaster owned them on fucking Split. He actually owned them.
EMEA overall with a bit of a rough tournament, but the last team to have hoisted a trophy for the region keeps on trucking. What a match that's going to be as Fnatic move on to a lower bracket final to fight against Wolves. You couldn't get 2 teams on a different story, a different arc. But G2 today denied an opportunity for redemption from Bangkok.
Damn, it's actually tough for G2, man. I know y'all don't fuck with G2, but they're actually like fucking nice as fuck. And they're good as hell.
It's always there with Fnatic.
It sucks.
Yeah, there's a huge amount of respect going back and forth across the stage, but Fnatic also, they live for these kind of moments. The success on stage, the play into the crowd.
They are certainly doing it. There's only one more stop between them and a grand finals appearance. They look eager to take it.
I'm dead.
Dishing it out.
Why did he do it with a straight face? I hate he did it with a serious face.
They've slain the best prospects from Americas. And now...
Alright, so I was right on one prediction, completely wrong on the other one.
Yeah, they do not want to be denied.
Let me check stats real quick. Let's check stats, Fast. 2-0 Fnatic, all maps. Nah. This is insane performances from them. 15 first bloods. Like, fucking insane. They deserve it, bro.
Coming through from a star-studded roster.
Leaning hard on Alpha Chronicle to be that backbone for the team to pick up.
Alpha's back.
Moments, rounds,
like back.
Now, time was getting away from Fnatic, whereas looking a bit dismal.
Look at Jaw.
They persevered. Chrono.
Yeah, man, he had a bad one. He had a rough,
We'll send it down
series.
to the stage. Yinsu is standing by for the Verizon post-match interview.
Now, if you didn't know his name before, you better remember this guy right here, Kayak from Fnatic. Kayak, I have to pull you over real quick and ask you, how are you showing up in the biggest moment on this stage? You've never even been here before. I can't even count the amount of rounds you won for your team. How does that feel?
Yeah, to be honest, I had 2 Thanoses today, Alpha and Kron. So thanks them for carrying through the Lotus and split attack side, because I think they were amazing today.
They were.
And you know, so I decided that I want to do something also. So I just had some insane rounds.
He had like 1 or 2 insane op rounds too.
Some insane rounds, so.
I don't think anyone's going to forget some of those insane rounds you spoke about. Now, like I said, you've never been to a global event before. What's it been like? How's the stage? Are you enjoying yourself?
I think the stage is amazing. I think the fans are the best part of this, because like you can hear them through the headphones and stuff. So thank you guys, because you are all amazing and we can hear you. And so far the tournament is amazing also.
We got any Kayak fans? Yeah? Oh, they love you guys. How does that feel? This is new, right? This is a new feeling.
Yeah, of course, compared to the EMEA stage, this is definitely like bigger feeling and better feeling. So
this kid is
all right,
insane.
well, I hope we see you continue to pop up.
A
I'm going to
Chronicle,
return you to your fans.
go.
They seem very excited here. Come with me. First of all, Boaster, very cute sign. Very cute sign. Can you just turn around for 2 seconds? What do you think about that over there?
That might be the most beautiful thing I've ever seen in my life.
Well, come on, over. I think you need to sign this. You need to sign this.
Oh my.
Yeah. Most beautiful thing he's ever seen in his life. I'm gonna quickly ask you to tell us and explain to us, and also give your fans an apology for those thrifty rounds.
Oh yeah, don't get me started. And the 1v3 as well. What am I doing? Spraying him, man. Yeah, sorry for the thrifties. I swear we didn't want it to go that way either. It just happened.
Fnatic played way better than G2.
It did indeed. Now,
way better.
Kayak, we just had a chat with him over there. He was very humble, talking about how he got carried by the boys a little bit, so he wanted to show his skills. What's it like to have a player that steps up the way that he did in those moments?
Oh, especially in the later half of that round, the amount of saves that he did for us. When I did the Astro, he comes through it, gets a 3K. In that B round there, flashing through it, it's just really nice. Like I said, if you want to win an event, everyone needs to have moments where they can step up, and it seems like the boys are really putting in the work and showing that they can win an event.
Yeah, can you help me out a little bit and try and help me hype the crowd up for Kayak? It's his first time here. We want him to get a big cheer, don't we?
All right, let's say, on 3, Haremski. 1, 2, 3, Haremski!
Not bad, not bad. And final question, as you know, for the next
G2 got outsmarted so much. Yeah, I mean, they won a ton of thrifties.
Has spoken extensively about how much he looks up to you. Would you like to send him a message ahead of tomorrow's match?
Silfat BB, 大比老师, 会来, you better be 准备好了吗?
All right. Thank you very much, both.
This guy's got it all, man. This guy's got the bag.
Time for Fnatic Toronto.
Nah, good for them, man. Actually good for them. I'm all for this resurgence. Austin, yeah, it's. Do you guys understand how do you understand how risky it was for him to move to EMEA and go join Fnatic? This could have literally fully ended his career. He would have lost his stock forever if he didn't play well. And at lock-in, or not lock-in, what am I saying? At kickoff, he didn't play well. Like, they didn't play well. And everyone was like, yeah, Crashy fucking sucks, this, that. And now he's top 3. Now he's here. And it's like a hard road, too. They got dropped to the lower bracket. Had to beat Sen, beat G2. That is impressive. It is nothing short of impressive. Actually insane. Alpha interview? No, I'm calling it, guys. I'm hungry. All right, I'll watch this. I'll watch this.
You're just the god out there, man.
No, it's just about talent.
It's just about, and I just don't have
Oh, here we
that.
go.
I know.
He's so good, though.
I'm telling you,
Yeah,
always
okay.
him. It's always the hair. But seriously, man, congratulations on the win. How does it feel to win with this team up there? The struggles that you guys have gone through, and also how so many people favor G2 coming into this game, and you guys managed to shut them down.
That's a lie. We were all with you.
Well,
they were.
They were.
I mean, on this tournament, somehow we were underdog.
because everyone was like cheering for Genji when we play against them. Everyone says like Fnatic 07 because they think we're gonna eliminate it and stuff.
So is this going to be the same as Lock-in? Is what
yeah,
you're saying?
probably. Like no one trusts us in like commons, but
Chronicle,
we are the team right
so
now.
good.
We eliminate 2 team.
Yeah.
Yeah. Every team from Americas was eliminated by an EMEA team.
Yes,
We're winning.
right.
We're winning. In
No.
my books, we are winning.
I mean, what a great showing for EMEA, without a doubt, because, you know, it has been an up and down journey for the EMEA region in these global events.
There's
But
a
this one,
possibility that
Fnatic
the
feels like
grand
you guys
final
are coming out with a lot of firepower.
been-
What do you attribute that to?
Could have
I
teams
think,
that only lost to Genji is
about
insane.
the
Yeah.
firepower, our team is the strongest on other teams. I think our aims is better than all the teams, I believe.
Yeah.
It's just in the moment, if you have good communication and if you have like good atmosphere in the team, no one can stop us.
Awesome.
So what do you think? Because we've seen you struggle a little bit when it comes to the ice, so most likely we're not going to see Haven again. But then we see you on the race, we see you on the kill. You're like, that Lotus was insane. What do you think is been the key to like finding your comfort and just moving away from having a bad map?
Go 10 stream?
It's just
Okay,
like
only because
on
everyone
Haven
is
also
saying
I
it.
have a bit struggling right now because I think it's like a snowball.
A lot of like players that like move regions and stuff. It's like actually pretty difficult. So
Yeah.
would you consider it
Damn!
difficult, or was there like a culture thing that like you weren't adapting to at first, but like later had to?
I definitely think it's very difficult because you're moving across the globe. You don't really know anything about anything. Like obviously we've been to Berlin, so you know kind of what Berlin is like.
Yeah.
There's not much like not much to do out there, but my team was just so open arms. Like we're like brothers. Like they were just so nice to me at like the very first day that I met them, and I think that's what made the transition so easy.
Yeah.
So yeah, it's been fun.
Would you say that like living in Berlin makes you a better player because there's nothing to do except play?
Yeah, exactly. I play and go to the gym. That's all we do. Like there's really nothing to do. So.
That's pretty funny. That's pretty funny. I mean,
Why is Crashy
you
so
guys are
happy
playing
without
against
you? 'Cause
Wolves
he's
next.
fucking winning.
How confident are you guys going in? I mean, it's gonna be a BO5, so a lot of prep work, I guess, tonight or tomorrow.
Yeah, it's a best of 5. Luckily, we've played a best of 5 in EMEA before and won, so I think we have good experience going into that game. Obviously, Wolves have been on a heater, and like it also will break my heart if we beat them because they're so much fun to watch and they're such like a fun team to be around. I think it'll be a good game, but yeah, I think we'll be ready.
Nice. Okay. I mean, any questions for me? Bro, bro,
when did you get in?
When did I get in? I got in.
I don't care about any of this. I already know the answer to that question. Anyways, yeah, we're gonna call it here, chat. We are calling it here. I am tired. I am hungry. PR trained? Who? Forsaken? Actually, give me 2 seconds. Give me a sec. Sorry. Forsaken. This one? Yeah. He is actually sleeping. This is not like a random pick they took. He's knocked the fuck out. What a king, bro. What a king. He actually just hard carried them too. He was so good. Alright. Very exciting grand final ahead. I'm glad I actually can chill with Tyson in his booth. I'm very excited for that. Happy for PaperX, happy for Fnatic, obviously. I was glad I was wrong about this one, honestly, because I want to see Fnatic do well. This one, I have no idea what's going to happen, but I guess we'll see. Anyways, I'm calling it here. Love you guys. Thank you for chilling with me. Appreciate you all. Sorry for the shitty internet. I'm sorry. Like, there's nothing I can do about it. Thank you for all the subs. I can't believe we're at 5,400 already. Thanks for everything, honestly. Thanks for chatting, everything, interacting, and just watching in general. I appreciate each and every one of you. Is there anyone you guys want me to raid, by the way? Because I assume Tyson's going to get off.
Giveaway where you and...
Anyone you guys want me to raid? I'll raid whoever you want. KD1? Sure. Alright, I'm gonna raid KD1. Go show her some love. I love you guys. Thank you again. I will see you guys tomorrow at the arena. If you're at the arena and you want to meet me or whatever, there's a meet and greet at 10:30 a.m. So don't miss that. And then I'm gonna be watching from the arena as well. So I'll see you guys then. Peace, guys.